Hello there. Welcome in. I just started streaming this segment of Star Sector, which we shall play. And it shall load. It is loading. Let me change my lighting. Squeak a little bit. Yeah, cozy time. It's cozy time. I did my work yesterday. I've got a little bit more work to do. I need to clean my kitchen. That's obnoxious. I need to clean my bathtub. That's obnoxious. Do all that later. Change my volumes. Go down to 40, 50. You should be able to hear me. Okay, I gotta change this. Something like that. You still see too far? Okay. Not so bad. Get caught up. Auto whatever. What is back there? Oh, you can see the fan back there. Okay, problem solved. You can see my bald head. God. Cover up my baldiness. Or I'll just leave it. I shaved my head. Left my little eyebrow of a mohawk. Say Levy, let's play Star Sector. Let's stop being a human. Be a demon pirate captain. Being a human sucks. Nobody likes being a human. Buh, boring. Gross. So this guy wants to chase me, obviously. That's right, we're gonna have a nice little cheeky start to fight here. It'll auto-resolve is what this is. Hello, buddy. Oh, we even get the move to engage. Maybe because we're hurting a little bit. Let's see if we can just beat him with 2 ships. What do you say? On autopilot, much less. This guy might die. This guy might die too. We'll just summon in the rest of the fleet if that happens. Speed things up. See what this looks like. We got a big old choo-choo train, locomotive class, with a bunch of Gausses for the extra long range, 2 semi-breves. And we've got the 2 semi-breves here. So we got 4 semi-breves in this fight. We're totally disregarding all the points. Rolls all the little guys. Not a big threat. Can you see this in OBS? You can. What is up, Dion? I enjoyed talking with you in Triple Adam's stream. That was cool. And as always, you're an excellent person, my friend. Glad to have you around. It's good to be connected to a community of people. I like that. Speaking of community, let me plug my phone in. I also need to buy more ibuprofen. I'm out of ibuprofen. I drank a little bit too much last night. I had some fun with Philly. I was chatting in Philly's channel while he played the Star Wars mod stuff. Just shooting the shits. That was awesome. I was also continuing my drinking and smoking ways a little bit. Not good. I stayed up to like midnight last night, which is like usually 2 to 3 hours later than my old man jeans sleep. So that was obviously not a contest. Take all that junk. Oh, we got a little bonus for that. Very nice. So we're way up here. We've completed this. That's why we're up here. What else have we accepted up here? Not a lot. Why did we come up here? Exploration? Here we go. Survey ship is up here. I need to check my base. Another survey ship, so we go to these 2 places here. Conflagration and Beta Zahara. It's not too far away. We could also finish the system. That kind of makes sense. Something there. We've probably already been there, since we've been there. 5A. Let's go. Shift. Income anew. Okay. Let's check our base. It's looking okay, looking okay. We only have one. It's making monies. It's on Freeport. Oh, that's why I was making money. I'm pissing people off, huh? But it's making a lot more money with that on. I think I need to go ahead and piss them off. Let's piss them off. Colony crisis screen. Intel. Colony threats. Syndria. Oh, we can peep this, huh? From space. Good luck, Syndria. Good luck, Persians. It's this problem that they have. I don't see that the Persians have enough strength. Much less at their Lions monument thing. Yep. So now Sector Pole and Tritac are mad at me. We just added 16 to this number. That's fine. It'll creature crisis. That's fine. That's not the end of me. High danger, yeah, that's true. I just want the more money. And I think I'm ready to go back and plug in all my stuff and make the path mad at me too. Since I'm doing this, might as well go all out. I just need the money so I can begin growing. Right now I'm kind of like hit a little plateau of growth, waiting for Gilead to get up and running. Now that it is, I'm like superseding this plateau, moving to the next level. Using it as a step. We can wait and mine it. It's got minimal mining stuff, so not a lot here. Hit 3, 0. Whoa! There's a kill fleet coming after me, and it just warped in at this gravity well. As I'm warping out. What timing is that? That's wonderful. Oh, I got ill topography for scanning that as well, accidentally. Oh, we can be exploring this other stuff as well. Let's go with our idea of the domain mothership. Chase. You can get some good stuff. That's another thing I'm looking for is through the domain mothership you can get those defensive drones for your heavy batteries. And I really want that to boost my ground defenses to an insane level. And you really just need the 2 alpha cores and that artifact. Yeah, that failed, so they gotta put out a mission for $1 million for somebody to capture that. Good luck. Okay, this is my special task group, the Technicians Fleet. Fine. This is where we're going. It is. Wait, let's start here. We found it. That's what we were looking for. Get a little mining action. Start here, I guess. You really want me to engage? I wish I could just auto-resolve this. This is just a nothing fight. Not sure why they keep giving these things to me. I also need to deal with these guys. I think we just acquired them. They're not equipped. Did I equip them? They do look equipped. Let's play with them. See what they can do. We know what this guy can do. He's a badass. Rolaro. We know what this guy can do. He's also a badass. This is the guy who has like the shield shunt. Let's watch him. We're not real familiar with this guy yet. I think we may have had this guy and didn't like him and put him in the storage. No shield is just bad. The rampart. Putting hurting on me already. Bonk. Kiss right there. I went under it. 2 ramparts. 3. Well, sort of mini ramparts. Molnir's on that one. Taking hits. Not taking damage. Third ship. This is just like default weaponry we had on board that we just stuck on there. So they wouldn't be worthless. Wait. We literally just got this. Or maybe we got this at the bounty before this. I think maybe we did 2 bounties up here. We did an Auroran and like a regular after it. Just having fun last night. Line in this quadrant. This has been more of a fight than I thought it would be. These guys are actually have a little bit of strength. Also, these ships aren't that overpowered yet. Good deal. I'm tempted to watch what else is happening in the Star Sector universe now that I've been watching it. We got Nightcloak and Neko playing as well. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse because of for some reason I can't have. OBS does not like me. OBS or whatever does not like me having Firefox just minimized. Wow, I'm just looking at rocks. What's going on, boy? Control. Guns are absolute garbage. I'm shooting it with long-range point defense. Those lasers are. Actually, not terrible guns. Got built in or something. Let's go with these all. There we go. Team up on them, boys. There we go. Shoot through that armor. Level 4 commander. Damage mitigation or something, probably. Also tell them to do full assault. That might have helped. A little more aggressive on them. Almost done. Got a little cheeky gamma core there. Let's do this 3 times, okay. One more time. Might as well. One more time. Might as well. Did I leave any pods? No? Okay, good. Stop. The frick did I just do? I just hit B or something? Oh. This is another way to show people your mods. You just hit B? What did I do? B? Space B? N. V. It's V. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do this. I just fat fingered V. And it shows you all this. Shows you all my mods. And they're like not up to date or something. Wow. This is cool, man. Oh, you could even do that. V. Who knew? Who freaking knew? I'll take all that. I'll take all this. One. Oh, no, no. R. G. There we go. Touch. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Ooh, abundance, eh? We'll mine this. Thank you very much. We'll hit S. Wait for this mining bar to complete. Survey, survey, survey says. Mining, mining, mining does. We're a miner. I'm a miner now. So this one and then this one. Da, 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 da. We still haven't found, looking for really like extra stuff. Maybe arms and things like that. There we go, baby. The chase is on. There's mothership time. And we found something for our commerce. Sick. This makes me want to put commerce as my 4th thing now. Gilead. Make Gilead super strong. Gotta expand. I got some good stuff. Da, 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 da. This? This? Nothing? This? Oh gosh, there's a lot more. Let's do it all. In for a penny, in for a pound. Is that a saying? Does that mean that, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing? You might as well do it. You're here. If there was a snake, it would have bit you. That's from where I'm from. There's a guy coming for me. This is the fleet. Here I am. I'll show him my sensor. Chase me, buddy. This will be cool. The chase is on. He's after me. He's out for blood. He's gonna try to kill me with his spaceships. I just made a song. I don't know why I did that. I hate musicals when they just suddenly break into song. I absolutely just turn off the thing, mute, just turn off the TV, throw it out the window. I freaking hate musicals. I don't hate musicals, but most of them. Yeah. I really, really, really wanted to love Rent. I saw Rent, the Broadway production, in New York, way back in the day, 1997. It was awesome, but I just couldn't love it because I don't love musicals. I just don't love them. I'm just not a song and dance kind of guy. I'm a gamer. Okay, so job's done. Mine planet, start mining. That being said, there are some musicals that I do love out there. It's going to take me a minute to cough them up. Maybe like Sound of Music or something. I don't know. Oh, there are definitely some that are awesome. Oh, actually, okay. Team America World Police. If you've ever watched that movie, it's done with marionettes, puppetry. It's an entirely puppetry movie. It's absolutely production level top notch. Like, you're just not going to see much that can equal that. It's hilarious. Like, the sex scenes with puppets, absolutely fucking hilarious. Alright, lost my train of thought. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You get my train of drift. But it's a musical, and it's good. They break into song. That's my point. Some of the songs are hilarious. You know what I'm talking about. Team America. Fuck yeah. Just making fun of how America tries to be the world's police. Pretty good show. Making fun of Kim Jong. Or one of those guys. Consider ship recovery. Not now. No. Looks like junk. 3. Didn't see anything over here. Or over here. Dun dun dun. Survey. GGG. What was there? What did it say? I don't want a colony. Just want to mine it. Accidents to occur. You're doing good on supply still. This guy, oh, he didn't come for me. Here we go, buddy. I'm over here. This is not the same guy. What happened to the guy that was following me? He just forgot about me. There's another guy. Fast. I tried. Oh, you got me.
Surrender yourself and your goods, and you'll be taking a very long walk out of a very short airlock, buddy.
It's the stupidest thing. Okay, what do we want to throw these fools? We're down in crew still. These guys have recovered. Awesome. Let's get the Rosenritter involved. These new tools. New tools. Did we deck this guy out? He's got armor. Okay. This guy needs experience. My guy. This guy maybe. Probably not. Oh, these guys need D-mods. These expensive costing supply ships need D-mods. So let's get them D-modded. Let's get our little guys. Little guys. Now we're overpowered with our little guys. Let's just deploy like this. We don't need to go overboard. This is not a scary fight. Just gonna have a little bit of fun. Put everybody on search and destroy. And then we have a few little runners to cap the points. We'll say caps lock so the battle actually gets going. We'll start on him. We'll do caps lock one more time to slow things down. And they start engaging. We'll watch. There we go. The eyesore is giving me vision of everything. Was it Exocar or Typhoon from this guy, I think? Feels really good. He's got Exocars to shoot out of this. Swearus Exocar. Swearus. Anti-shield Swearus. Infinite anti-shield, sort of like the Squall. It's like infinite Squalls, but shorter burst. Yeah, and so this guy's so fast. He's right now the AI has him doing an assault roll, so he's not engaging hardcore. He's just like frontline fighting, like this. Just fighting on the front lines. This is considered assault. This is insane. This is considered strike. So when you move forward to like kill one vessel, that's a strike. You're striking, you know. It's like in soccer or whatever, football. The striker is the forward position who scores the goal because he's the closest to the goal usually. That's why he's the scorer. But he has to be the fastest guy because he's got to beat the defense. He has to beat the speed of the defense in order to be a striker. In order to strike effectively. So you never see the slow strikers. You just never see that. Same in this game. You'll never see. This guy's too slow. He does have a little burst forward, but it's usually to flee. Because this is my supply ship that I'm captaining. It's only got these rear guns. It's got these little small mounts everywhere. I guess for point defense. But then it's like medium rear guns for. Yeah. Okay. So you know. Yeah, it's fun to pilot the striker vessel because you essentially let your entire fleet act as like the tank, and then you disengage, and then you like creep up out, you know, on like an unsuspecting ship while it's dumping its flux out or something dumb, and then you pounce on it, pop it real quick, and then pull back, find another target, pounce on it, pop it, and then you can really be effective that way and just popping ship after ship. And the what's the Radiance Brilliant? Did I say that right? The Remnants Radiant. I did say that wrong. I thought it came out weird. The Remnant fleet has the Radiant ship, and that thing is an awesome strike vessel because of this blink ability. It's like the Stalker in StarCraft. You can just go bloop, bloop, bloop. It's like the Wolf. It has like the Wolf's ability, but it's a capital ship that has 5 forward-facing energy mounts. It's like you can really, if you put the plasma thing, it can just dump all of its flux instantly, and which is bad usually, but it almost will always kill another vessel if you hit it with like, you know, 100 energy bolts in like 2 seconds. But you lose all your flux, so you can't stay engaged. You have to back off and rely on your fleet to kind of protect you again, because you'll draw a lot of aggro doing that. Different ways to play the game. Or you could have like this vessel. I really like this vessel being a strike vessel because he's so slow and lumbering. You just have to put him in position, and then he does all the work. You know, you just get him going forward, and when you really push forward on like a left flank or right flank, you just shut down that entire flank. They have to react to you. So they have to like pull back away from you. So it's really like zone control with this guy. It's similar with like your big anchor super capital type things. They have the tendency to like push everything back from them, because they have a good flux and good damage output, all that. So let's open a link. They don't want to talk to us. I'll do a second in command. Your job. We will consider our recovery. Your job. Ah, excellent. D-mods. Let's see what we got. Peek at that. Maintenance and structural damage. Perfect. What we don't want is the fuel one. Whatever. Like, I can't carry as much fuel capacity. Anything that reduces my fuel capacity is bad for this. So I think this is great. And we definitely want to recover it. Yeah. Pick through. Don't want to ditch my gas vessel out in space. That'd be bad. I might get 2 gas vessels because of that. I don't want this just now. That's a great ship, though. Do you like those? I ran with those early on in this campaign. 3. Touch this. Wait, we didn't already scan that? We already scanned that. Okay, wait, touch these? Or touch these? So we're done here. We're not done here. Alright. What happened to that other fleet that was chasing me? These cowards, they just ran away. We're not done here. Survey data. I want to go to this mothership. Let's go. Okay, one more time. R-R-G. Job's done. 5A. There's something here. 5. Where was it? 3? Okay, we're at it. Must have a ton of ore by now. Who wants the ore? Nobody wants ore. Even when they want ore, it's just not even worth it to sell it to them. It's like, oh, you made 30K. Ooh, ore. Ore is good for the early game. It's like tier 1, you know, back when you're at level 1. Here's this fight. Let's take this little fight here. Let's get out of this corona. Like a moron flying in this. I'm over cargo by not much. Or what's all this? Yay. Let's do a little bit of save diligence. Check our RAM. This is really the RAM check. Call that the RAM check. Pirate hordes. What do you have to say?
The boss sends his regard, you son of a bitch.
I love it, giving those guys a little bit of a persona. That makes me so happy inside. I don't want to transfer my command. I just want to command this little boat right here. I could send these guys back in. Yeah, you're going back in for more. You too. Who else wants to play? We haven't played with you in a while. We could beam them down, Scotty. These guys all need D mods, so. And then get some small ships for fun. I like Karma Chimera. This is a really fun ship. Phage ship. I feel like I have somehow insulted Karma Chimera. Karma Chimera for me reminds me of the lesson that you can't make everybody happy. You're just, no matter what you do, there's just no possible way you can make everybody happy. So, you do what you can do. I did enjoy his company though. He's a cool guy. Cool streamer. Interesting thoughts on what he's doing with his ships. Kind of early on. The apogee, whatever. I liked his pronunciation of it. I guess we cancel. I don't think we're gonna need. Well, we'll summon it. Let's summon it. Let's be good star sectorers. Let's put them on search and destroy. Peep what this guy's up to, and he'll do a little stretching. Squeaky shoes. You're like basketball sneaker shoes or something? It's like, eek, eek, eek. This is like I have a weird floor, I guess. It's some sort of basketball stadium floor. No, it's not that. It's like a cheap flooring from Lowe's. I went to Lowe's. I was like, that's my floor. That's what they put in it. I was like, what's the price on that? It's the lowest price thing here. I'm like, oh god, of course. I have a very old house. My house was built in 18 something, just before 1900s. Built before it had a bathroom in the house. They added that on. But it's cool. Because of the charm. Dead, dead, dead. Let's just speed this up a little bit. Watch our Paragon absolutely wreck these guys. This guy also. You're getting a little close there, boss. Wild. Not sure about that decision. Did you think you were invincible? What was up with that? You don't have a shield, remember? You have to, like, not do that. You gotta shoot him in the butt, buddy. They don't like that. They'll shoot you head on all the time. Look at them little remnant point defense lasers go. You know, you're gonna get all those little missiles? I don't think so. That's why we have this awesome shield. Don't lower that, please. These little remnant missiles are insane. They're so fast. I do have it on speed up, but I really love these, not the X-Car, not the Swearus. Damn, they all have funny names, I'm forgetting them. Volnesh, I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy your stream, enjoy your run, and I'll look out for you, buddy. I'll see you. Thanks for stopping by. Have you been talking and I missed it earlier? No. Okay. I appreciate you checking me out, man. Okay. Pursue him. Second in commands. This is his job. This is my job. Recovery. We could get, some of these ships that have built-in S-mods. These are good little guys. I do like the Enforcers. They're just a little small for my fleet. I think we're going to have to pass. We'll have other options to get S-modded ships. I just want my dudes for now. There's not anything there that's too outrageous. So we'll take all and then ditch the surplus. Let's just ditch all of that, actually. Oh, yeah. We're still ditching. Confirm and continue. Hit take all again. We take all of that now. We've got the room. And we're done here. So now onto the mothership. Yep. We've checked out the suns. We could scroll around the sun one more time. Hit 3 here. There's nothing around the sun. Sometimes I like to hide. Cheeky station down here. Cheeky deekies. So, accepteds? No. It's explorations. We're also looking for gateways down here. That'd be nice. There it is, the mothership. Let's go. It's not far. And we've got a ton of gas. And no real colony threats, right? Defender Victory, our colony. Colony Crisis, it's a little ways off. We've got this defensive fleet helping out a little bit on this number, and the patrol headquarters helps out a little bit number. That will grow over time, and this will grow over time. This will shrink over time. We could make Kanta happy a number of ways. We make these guys happy by beating them up a few times. And I don't really know what this is about. Who is Sector Pole? Are they a faction? Can we kill them? Can we take their place? Can I raid them? Is that just something new? It's like, oh, it's Independence. These are Independents. Let's see who that is. Gray name. Interesting. Sure, that may come to a head too. I may get attacked by the Independents or something. That's interesting. Or it could just be a product of having the free port. I don't know. Oh, pick up my income. Yeah, so for the first time I'm making a positive in this campaign. That feels good. That's an accomplishment. Cheers, everybody. I'm drinking caffeinated vanilla cola by Zevia. I hope they sponsor me. I say their name a lot. I need to reach out to them. Hi, I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. I like to play with spaceships and drink soda pop. They'd be like, oh, that's great. Here's a coupon, buddy. See you later. thanks for wasting all your money on water, bubble water. Is this it? It's a nebula, yeah. Looks like a planet to me. Got a little bit of lag. I've also paused it. That's probably part of the issue there. GGG. Ancient megacities. I think they just make your population growth or something. It entices you to colonize. Do you have a gate here? This is a mega system with no gate, huh? I don't see a gate. Sometimes I don't see it though. Could be hiding out here. I think it would have said it when I walked in. So we are on a mothership search here. Let's just check everything out. Look for this thing. Ah, I want to go up to the north as well after this and do my sensors and nav. And if there's another one, is there another space, solid space? If there's not, I'll have to make the decision. Ah, I found the gate. I'll be damned. So I could colonize this place. It's just like a far distant colony. Far distant mega solar system colony. Look how much stuff you can build here. And you can just warp right back to it, visit a planet, instantly refuel and gas, and warp back to wherever you were, instantly fuel and gas. And that's how you kind of treat that. Put too much water in that soda. Why do you think that? Just because it's so far away? Oh, no food here. I thought you said not good here. Yeah. Well, you'd have to import food. Like, imports and exports are a part of the game. You don't need to have every single thing in one system. That's asking too much. You don't need to be like perfectly self-sufficient. Like, it's a good idea for each planet to be self-sufficient. So it's like producing what it needs to function so that it doesn't. But once you reach this level and you've got all these populated, you don't even have to obey that rule anymore. You can just basically go for what's most profitable. How can you get the most value out of each planet? So it's like, what is it best at? And you just build it all around what it's best at. And then get like your support stuff, which helps the other planets too. Like your computer core or whatever it is. There's a lot you can do. As long as you have a lot of planets, there's a lot you can do, especially with like better colonies and all that. I don't think I have better colonies on this run. I want to mess around with better colonies some more too. Just have like super overpowered colonies, but it gives you this extended late game. The thing with better colonies, it's better than vanilla because it lets you dump all of your money. In the late game, you just have like hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars. What do you do with all this money? So you need to have like something to spend all that on, and I think that's a good thing. It's like, you know, terraforming your colonies, turning them into like super colonies, and like just pumping like $20 million easy into each colony. Maybe you have like some super ones that have to cost like, you know, $1 billion, 60 million, something like a super starship type of deal. I don't know. That could be a cool thing for a mod to have some sort of specialty systems. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm lost again. Let's do the survey. We're looking for the mothership is what we're doing here. And we're just having an explore. Loading up on junk. We got a little proby. We got automated defensors. Okay. Who do we send? These guys are beat up. Let's send these guys so they get beat up a little bit more. I'm interested in getting them demodded. And then this guy needs experience, as well as this guy. I changed my portrait on Twitch to be the crow portrait. Because I am interacting with so many crows in my daily life. I think we get this guy, and we call it good. And then all these guys can get killed, and this guy will hold down the fort, and then we'll win the fight. That's what we'll do. I need to be on you. Let's see how well they do. This is a strong little ship. The JYD ships are stronger than they look. They should die though. This is just a gas tanker. He's running into this problem. Sakuras are so good. So good. Not the Sakura. What is that again? Keep forgetting the name of this thing. Whatever. I'll look at it. Not the class, the, what's this missile back here? It's not Exocar, it's not Sweris, it's not Celine, it's not Coral, it's not Vocal. It shoots out the little pink missiles. It's one of my favorites so far. I just can't remember his name. I have a little mental block on it. This is not the first time I've forgotten his name. Sakura, thank you. Thank you. Sakura. I need to associate it with like sacks, like a sack of gold or a sack of ura or sakura. I don't speak Japanese, so a lot of like the Japanese pronunciation and names are just kind of lost on me. But I love them. I absolutely love that culture. I love my Total War Japanese game. In fact, I want to play that game. It's so badass. It's so cozy for me. It's got great little battle. It's another battle sim. It's a campaign with a battle sim. You guys would love it. You guys would friggin' love it. Shogun 2. If you ever played Shogun 2, but it is a badass cozy game. Samurais and ninjas and naval battles all around, you know, Japan, the islands of Japan. And then there's like the secondary games that have like the Western boats and stuff, Western ammunitions and stuff. It's pretty crazy. With the archery, it's wild. I like the first one, I think a little bit more, but they're all cool. I've pumped some hours and all that. It's a good like cozy single player game. Just save and load, do what you want. Figure out how to play the Total War games. I'm trying to do like Iron Man stuff now in Total Wars too, but I don't play Total Wars too often anymore. They're a huge time suck, just like this. This is a huge time suck. I'm just pouring all my time into this. I really should be doing some other stuff probably. Say love you. I figure why not give it a go. Let's do this. So we got 2 of these. That's the issue here. There's only 2 of these stable things. We'd have to live with that in the system. So I guess nav and comms. Speed, we don't need sensors. Forget about sensors. Forget about it. Let's do comm here with nav here. 3. In case there's anything out there. Nav. Okay. We can warp out and warp in. I think that's probably the fastest way. But we might miss something. I think we need to go here. No, we have been there. We need to go here and then here. Because there could be something in this, and then we go down. We could find something along the way. You just never know about the place. We could hit our thing here. Neutrino is what that's called. Okay. It's telling me that there's nothing over here. This is valuable information. There's nothing up in this quadrant for me to go check out. So we'll just keep our plan. In fact, it's telling me that my plan is a bad idea. No, there might be something over here. There we go. Neutrino. Nothing too great, but still. Every little bit counts. Clean it, or a space janitor. We're cleaning up all the trash. These old probes in space, just littering everything. What? Okay. Keep going here. Touch this. Hit 3. Nope. 2. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, we've already been here. Oh, we already hit 3 on it? We must have. Nope, we have not. Did we start here? We've been to this system before. Did we start down here, guys? Have I been exploring this for the past 30 minutes? I just don't even know it? What's happening in my life, y'all? No. We came from the top. but we've been to all this. Fully surveyed. Something out there. There's this gate. Have to touch that. It's close. Have to fly to that, definitely. Or we have to be flying to this later anyway, but there's a chance I might just leave this system and fly around somewhere else and then come back here. Check my colony. I was a little bit nervous being so far away from home, but I can warp right back at any time, so that is the idea. I'm making tons of money. Buku here. I think we need to leave that free port on. Not travel. Just gonna hit 3. There's no debris field here. That's an interesting thing. Non-vanilla type of place. So I guess we fly here. Hit this gas consumer again. Volatile consumer. Neutrino. Look at it, actually. Is this a false reading? It's not moving. So it's probably a false reading. It would be over here by now. This reading is basically where we're going. We also hit 3 while we're out here. We've arrived, I see. Unsurveyed. Let's just traverse. This will be faster. This is it. It's way the frick down there. 3. Nothing around us. Volatile place. This is nice. You can get gas here and shield it. So this is really nice. Okay, so let's do it one more time to go here. We've already hit 3. We can hit 7. Turn that off. Go right to this. These guys are about to make a little slipstream. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll let them do their thing. Okay. Get a little cheeky fight again. Try to get these guys killed again. Let's just get them killed. What do you say? Keep a couple guys in. It'll ask us to send more people. Are you sure you want to lose this fight? I should have summoned them in earlier in the campaign to get them killed. They're not demodded at all? That's wild. No way they can survive this. They're just probably not getting demodded. They're dying. What's happening? They're not destined to get demodded. They don't have to. So that's already working. This guy's next. The ramparts can be strong. We'll summon in now. Our new guys. See what they can do. Get them, new boys. They're destroying us. We need backup. Help! Help! I'm dying! I'm dying! They don't get me! Save the cargo! Lose half of our supplies. This guy got that out fast. Because it lowers their fuel cost as well as their maintenance cost per month, and I can re-roll their demods to get rid of a bad demod I don't want, like compromised storage. So if my storage ships get compromised storage, I'll do a re-roll and just get them all killed again and get more demods. This way, you can have a derelict operational fleet. Like, it also makes them cheaper in combat, so I could have all of my supply ships costing, you know, 6 instead of 10, which could matter. I could just get a whole bunch of them in, you know. They're still not fully demodded. My supply ships aren't fully demodded down here. So the idea is to get them fully demodded because they're rolling in my fleet. Now, if they're in another fleet, I don't want them. If they're my sub fleet, like I might put this guy in my sub fleet. Just go ahead and restore him and have a perfect ship for my sub fleet to follow me around with. I don't want to restore these guys either. I want these guys to keep getting killed. So we obviously want to recover. This is good. They each got demodded. Well, we can peek at what they got. So that's fine. That's fine. Increased maintenance is funny because you get decreased maintenance because of the demod. So it's like a nothing. It's like basically a free hash. It does affect it a little bit, but I don't think it's... I can't remember which way. I think it... Can't remember if you're still favoring or if it's a little bit bad, but just it's very minor. Basically it negates itself. Touch this, GGG, mine it. Try to churn through all this real quick, one more time. Okay. So we're still looking for the mothership here. Is this it? There's stuff here. Haha, da 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 da. Mission achieved. Yeah, we ready for you. Even though we're short on crew, we can manage. We can manage. We got all these guys. They're helping us manage. Let's have a little bit of fun. What do you say? Let's make it a quick fight. What do you say? What do you say? Let's just keep going with them. Maybe Rosenritter? Nah. Rosenritter just likes to hang out in the back of the fight. Sort of. This guy will actually engage. I've given them a reckless or aggressive commander, which is what I prefer. I prefer, I think, aggressive. That just like makes the ship actually engage. Reckless makes them a little bit suicidal, maybe too suicidal. But reckless could be good on certain ships. Ships that you want to be suicidal, like sort of like this ship could be good on reckless, but maybe not. I've kind of built this ship. I think this ship could actually be really strong just as a really ranged ship. So, yeah, it will stay on the edge of combat, and ships will have to try hard to get close to it because it has such long range. It can hang out with all these guys way in the back. It doesn't just suicide in first, you know. We already killed this with one shot from the missile here. Like I said, a quick fight. This guy killed him, most likely. We can check the combat results. This thing does not pose any threat. Yeah, it doesn't. It never poses any threat. Like, you can do the mothership fights with a cruiser level fleet. You don't have to have capitals really to beat this. You can beat this fight with cruisers, which is good. So it's like kind of a early to mid game fight you can win, which is cool. Allows you to colonize early with like a cool colony tool or something. Cool blueprints. Sakuras are so good, man. I'm loving the Sakura spam. The Swearus spam is okay too, but the Swearus adds like a nice punch against the shields to like get them to react to that. That was interesting too, that torpedo there. There you go. Chew on that one, buddy. And you got your friend too. A little close. Took some hull damage there. But I like this ship can heal itself over time. He'll recover a little bit of this. And there's a officer trait that can complement that. Heal that back up a little bit. Okay, job's done. Yay. And that's just the after fight stuff. This isn't the mothership yet. This is the mothership. And so Ben, let's let it roll. I usually just skip this part. Let it count up. Let it count. It's like playing the lottery. You gotta roll that thing. Playing the slots. Ah, synchrotron. We needed this. I'll tell you exactly why. I'll show you right now. Let's do this. Let me finish getting the back end, the debris field here. Here's the debris field. Wow, there's a lot of stuff right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my settings. So I go hit escape, go to settings, and then this is like your buttons, controls. I don't know why it does controls before settings. Whatever, these tabs should be opposite. And then it's this button, the first one. Off. You want that off so you're not freaking flash banging yourself every freaking time. You know what I'm saying? The flashbang is not cool. Yeah. No. Don't feel like an idiot because it's like a hidden thing. They don't like tell you about it, but it's really obnoxious. Like even I wish I could kind of dim the normal explosion a little bit, just make that white part a little bit smaller. You know, it could be a little bit more artsy. It doesn't have to be a blinding flash. Well, I do like, I like good explosions, but so I'm just gonna hit cancel here so nothing gets changed. So yeah. Okay, so that's the easy thing to show you. Just hit the settings, top setting, on the settings tab. So we found our mothership. We were done exploring. Yay. It was the very last thing that we checked here. Okay, so we can go to the gate now. But there was another derelict survey ship. We could save that for another time or hit it now. I don't know. I guess since we don't have any colony threat, really. I think we go back. We can check our combat results. This is the most recent one. Yeah, that's right. He got the he got this guy. Just one shot. The mini rest launcher. This is a really cool mod. Combat results. Combat stats or something like that. I've got it listed below. Just to show you the damage you've dealt. And what I've got one colony, good question. I've got Gilead, which I renamed Gilead because I'm kind of a demonic lord over here. Mr. Humble, the humble demon. It's doing alright. I have finished constructing my Dark Palace. That's excellent. So I got a story point from that, which is the main reason why I wanted to do it. I don't need the population growth. It costs money to have this. I'm going to sell it so I can get something else here. But I just wanted the story point. You get to keep the story point, so that's nice. I also want to shut this down in lieu of something more profitable. I like the... Yep, I got the planetary shield. What was your question about it? Ah, yes. So, as you progress in the game, you go to a lot of different bars on the different planets, and eventually, I think it requires you to be a certain level with your commander. Like, you have to hit, like, level 6 or level 8 or 10 or something. I don't think it's 15. But once you hit a certain level, this mission in a bar will appear where somebody has, like, heard something about a red planet. And you know, follow the sequence of that mission, and you have to go there and find the thing and eventually get the blueprint from, you know, who guards it. And then you can build it on your planets after you have to read the blueprint. It costs like, you know, almost $1 million bucks. But it gives you this defensive multiplier. And also, you can put an alpha core on it so that it reduces the monthly upkeep. This has been in it for a while. This might have been in vanilla. I think this was vanilla. I remember this game when I first started playing vanilla. I was like, whoa, there's a planetary shield. It kind of made me crack out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But like, this is modded. But I found this came on the planet. I just didn't have to do anything. And it requires food, which I'm producing a ton of here. So it really makes sense to have, you know, the farming produce the food for the brewery. Because, you know, it doesn't actually, the way the market works is it doesn't actually take the food away. You just have to have X amount of food production for whatever your next level thing is producing, so that you don't have to import it. You're just making exports. But if you have multiple things that require that amount, they don't like take the same resources, so you don't have to have like an added amount. You just have to have a total maximum. They all pull from this total maximum number, which is interesting. I think they kind of need to change that mechanic. Like here, this shows me how much I'm outputting. So as long as I have something that requires 8 or less organics, I don't need to import. And it doesn't compete with anything else that requires organics, which is nice. It's convenient. A bit like cheating. So yeah, I guess the idea is to shut this down and build something new. Let's see how it affects our credits. Well, it affected us. So we were paying for that. You're really paying for growth with that thing and the story point. So We don't need that. We can build something like the Senate or the variable assembler. This is what Diane suggested. But the problem with the variable assembler is it's similar to this world monument, world symbol, where you just have to pay an upkeep. You do get stuff from it that is valuable stuff, but you have to use your chips. I don't have enough chips hoarded up yet, but this is a good thing, and I can put this on another planet that may be better. I think the Senate is probably going to be the best thing for me, because I can enact edicts right away, and I can move this to another planet later as well. So it's not hogging up. It's not. I don't want this to be hogging up a slot on my best planet. I want to be building something else like, not the Academy, but like maybe the Junkyard Resource Forge. This is also another income producer. This can kind of replace refining on a base. So you don't need refining because you're producing the same metals and transponics. And you produce fuel with this. I forgot about that. It adds certain demands. But if you're producing supplies or ship hulls already, so this is good on an industrial planet. This just furthers your industrial, and you don't need the refining. So this would be better on a planet that has an atmosphere. The refining is better on a planet that has no atmosphere because you can use the tool on it. The item. The artifact, whatever you want to call it. I think we're going to go Senate. I think this feels good. The Senate is just another money loss. And eventually I'm going to put it somewhere else, I think. But for the time being, it allows me to grow the rest of my colony that much faster. That's what we're going to do. Now, I'm glad you asked me about that, because I wanted to do that. And I'm making more money now that I don't have that Dark Palace. The Dark Palace was just a ludicrous oversight of my budget as the Dark Lord. I'm just not the Dark Lord. I'm a humble man. You know, we constructed that, but we don't need it. Scrap it. Let's put a Senate there. Basically, that was my decision. I'm talking about a little bit of role play. I need to paint myself red here. I need some red makeup. Oh, I do have this red light. Oh, this is awesome. This is actually kind of working out. I need little horns. I need to go on Amazon and buy some devil horns for Halloween. That'd be badass. I think you like glue them on or something. I don't know how those work. I don't like the headband one. I don't want the, like, I have a bald head, you know. Okay. Okay, let me get out of here. He's not a devil. I need to ask Last Wall about that. If you're still here, Last Wall, tell me a little bit about who these guys are I picked here. They're like Forces of Chaos. This guy I'm interested in. He's probably already doing his own thing. Okay, well, okay, yeah. I know you're doing your own thing. I don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to inconvenience you. But I'm just curious about the character behind this guy who I just kind of chose randomly. He's got like cool horns, like. Oh, you can't see it well. Okay, yeah. Let me get out of the screen and hit D. No, how do I see this portrait better? I don't know how you see that better. Can I blow it up this way? I can do a yeah, I've never done this. Let me add a source that is a display capture. Call it display capture. Call it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Take your time. No rush. I'm having fun here. Okay. So this is what I see. This is everything I see. Woo! This is cool. Say capture method, capture cursor. Okay. And what we will do now is we do a zoom on it. So properties. No. We do cancel filters. This is OBS over here. Filters. Add. Not a 3D effect. We want zoom. How do we do zoom? Scaling aspect ratio. That's probably zoom, right? We add this. Resolution. Well, no, this is not it. Okay, so filters, add. We still have the scaling thing. We can remove it. How do we do a zoom here? Image mask? No. Crop? Maybe it's crop. I think it's crop. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So it won't let me do a little. Oh boy, I have to do the numbers here. Okay, weird. This sucks. I just wanted to do like a box, but it's asking me to do the numbers. So what's my idea? I just wanted. Oh gosh, I have to be hiding OBS and showing. I need a thing in the center of the screen. Here we go. And then I think I can still zoom in on it. There we go. Let's go left. 100? No, 1000? Nope, too much. So it's got to be 800? Nope. 600. There you go. Right is 600 pixels? Nope. 800 pixels. 1000 pixels. More than that? Okay. There we go. Almost. Take the 20 off. And then top is... That's probably like, what, 300 pixels? Nope. Close. 250. Close. 223. Ah, that's my number. The bottom's a lot of pixels. That's 900 pixels easy. Whoa. Nope. Too much. 700. Score. Freaking score. So we say close. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. I did it. I can do OBS. It's blurry because we're like blowing it up in a funny way. But there it is. Can you see that? Is that working on my stream? It looks like it's working. It's a direct capture, so when I hide something... Yeah. Do you recognize this guy? This, like, weird demon guy with funny horns and, like, a bone sword or something on his back. He's got grenade launching shell thing, bandolier, on his collared jacket. He kind of looked like a pirate with this thing. I was like, oh, so he's like a space pirate demon. Okay, cool. He's got earrings. He might not be an actual guy. It could just be like, you know, an art portrait design from the game, but not an actual character. Okay. Crone is a chaos guy. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just curious. Okay, just curious. I can hide that now. And then say, finish here. Okay, job's done. Now what the hell are we doing? We're done here. We're gonna explore this other survey ship. It's not too far away. We check for bounties while we're out here. Let's go down. I was just kind of curious about him. I was just curious if you knew. That's all. I can also do my own research. I'm just not like, you know, whatever. I just was curious. Yeah, chat can be like a really valuable resource sometimes. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I'm over cargo. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Oh, I'm way over cargo. That's also a problem. Why am I way? Oh, we've been hit with the, no, maybe not. Yeah, I've been getting these guys demodded. There it is, compromised storage, so he's got to get re-rolled. He doesn't, not yet. He doesn't. This guy's got 4 demods. Maybe one of these guys. Erratic, increased. So there, yeah, this guy has it, and it was this guy. Nope, this guy. Yeah, so we'll put them in front to remind me that these two need to be swapped out. Maybe this guy got it too. This guy did get it too. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. I'll have to reroll here too. Say la vie. That's why we were so over in cargo. But we're also just carrying a ton of ore and metal and junk. Not too far. Probably could have gone in a little bit backwards here. Go for the thing. There's a shipyard. Nice. I could sacrifice some ships. Not what I'm interested in right now. There's something else here too. Okay. I don't want to transfer. Let's just end this quickly. Be right back. That was fast. Got a beta core too. Nice. Survey data. This is a profitable little venture for us. Here or here? I don't even know. Let's just go pick one. Cover cargo again, of course. Keep going, keep going. 5A. So what do we get here first? Is there already a pre-existing comm relay? I tend to do that. Nope. I don't see. There is other things. So nav, sensor, comm. That's the idea. Speed, sensors, communications. Key cards. Sick. We need to be using these things too. I haven't done that yet. Could be recording that there's this shipyard here and using that later to make super ships. What would happen if I put like 4 locomotives in there? Could be interesting. Any hidden stuff? No. Go. Just clear the way. Man. You're out for me, huh? You got to catch me. You warp out for that? Yeah, let's warp out for that. Let's go this way. And down. Can you catch me? I doubt it. Got my lunch while I took that little quick break. I have half a sandwich from yesterday. I usually have to cook my lunch. Make that myself, but this is a little pre-made day. No, usually don't eat a lot of pre-made meals, other than if I make them myself. I really get into making my own meals on one day for like the whole week, and then I can just stream and eat the meal and like take these little quick breaks. No, I've only just played with this mod. I really have very little Warhammer experience. Three on this. Oh, why do you ask? Let me get a fork here. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's a game. Okay. I thought it was like a movie. Or a, like, series or, you know, something I can watch. But cool. It's a game I can watch. Also, or play. Nice. Is it, like, kind of linked to what this game has? Like, here, let me look at this. Let me finish this real quick. Mine it. No, no colony. Okay, so if I hit E, factions, I get these, Battlestar Galactic Fleet factions. Imperium of Man. Forces of Chaos. Is Exotech one? I don't know. Knights of Eva. Are they one? Right. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. It's like a true Total War Hammer 4K universe. Your game they're talking about. Yeah. Stream it and I'll check it out. I can check it out without you streaming it too, but let me write this down. I'm trying to get better about keeping stuff in Google Keeps, not people's recommendations. Cool. Nice. Probably has a lot of replayability with the multiplayer. Does it have single player too? I would imagine it would. Most games are like... I really like player versus enemy and player versus enemy. Like, I kind of like that concept that there's other people in the world killing these aliens with you, and you can join up with them. You could also kill them if they're trying to kill you. There's, you know, this idea of factions. Are they on your side or are you on their side? You kind of have to ask them, maybe. You kind of can't tell at first. They could play you. They could, like, lure you. You could lure them. Yeah, I like that idea. So, down here. Then here, okay. What's up here? This is the fleet that wants me. Alright. Let's have a little pipe. You guys have been giving me good cores. I like that. Let's just do 2 ships. See what we get. Whoop. Alright, I'm having trouble with the commands. Here we go. 2 times speed up and then F on this guy. And zoom out. Now I can eat my food. It shouldn't be a long fight. I'm eating a sandwich upside down and a bunch of corn. There's a whole bunch of corn. I'm like a chicken. Absolutely. I want to give this a try, and I want to test your idea of what does this demon core do? How can that help me? Oh, they're gonna give him a challenge, huh? Oh, he's gonna challenge himself. Oh, he's gonna nuke himself. Ooh, 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 ouch. Not a good idea. This is how you nuke. Oh, he did 2 nukes. No, it was just 1. Nice. That's these things. I've loaded them up with Typhoons and Exocars. Okay, I'm done. Here we go. So because of this, because we accepted the free port. Oh, Tritact is no longer on there. That's interesting. So we only incurred this from the free port. We're due for this Persian blockade, and then this will eliminate them from here once I fight them off. So I need to go home for that. In a minute. I'll finish my thoughts here. I like the idea of completing a little sector of the stars. See what I did there? So we'll go check this out. This planet on the right, and then I think there's something on the left side too, maybe? Over here? I didn't check. Did we get the domain area survey ship? That's also what we're doing here. I think we did. I don't see it on this map anymore. Yeah, that's probably what one of those fights was. Yeah, it was over here. It was here. It's not here anymore. Okay, good. Yay. Refining. Hell yay. This is why we come out here. I wanted this for the planet that's right next to Gilead. Sun Wukong. That's named after the Chinese mythology game that I'm playing, Black Myth Wukong. Cool. I guess, you know, or like similar mythologies there. Similar name anyway. I do want to get back to that game at some point. You're gonna expedite my Gileads? I don't think so. Why is corn so good? Explain that. Just canned corn. It's freaking good. Making that money. More money now than ever before. All I did was do Freeport. Haven't even plugged in my stuff yet. Okay, so there was absolutely nothing out here. This was not worth it at all. Okay, good to know. No, hit 3. Okay. Well, job's done at least. So, home time. I paused it. Okay. One second, I hear a weird noise outside. Never mind, it's a helicopter. Hold on. Okay. There's like a helicopter flying over my house for some reason. Doesn't usually happen. We go home. We want gates here. Gates. All right, let's just go home through this gate. Yig at the 4 o'clock. If I say it out loud, I'll remember it. Oh, goodness. Son of a bee. That's insane. No way you just did that. You guys like me? Yeah, whatever. You can scan me. You can see that I can just destroy you if I wanted to. Transponder on. Well, I had it all for a reason. You gonna gig me again? No. Go fuck yourself. If I feel like having it off, I'm gonna have it off. And there's really not much you can say about that. You can take my rep down all you want. Look at this! They could just sell me this? It's not just selling, okay. Cool. Oh, I have one of those yet. Death barge. I don't know. Who is Blair's fleet? Is that UAF fleet? What was that? Good question. Thank you for clarifying. So close to the core, we can go do that. What's the time limit? Don't delete it. Yeah. 1 second, big boy. Give me a second. I got other things on my mind. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. That was cool. I didn't know that you could even get something like that from that menu. The storyteller missions. We get to beat up this enforcer. Same direction. Opposite direction. Let's go with this one. Easy fight. This is a cool little missile ship. Infinite missiles. Just like the Griffin. $24 of those. Let's use them right now. Station effectiveness. I think that's probably gonna be the #1 thing right off the bat. Maybe not. Maybe Megaport? How much money do I make? 15 with that? Less money with this? Okay. Whoop. Take this out. Does it go up from 132? It goes to 130. Okay, so I make 2,000 with that on. Or 15 with the Alpha Core. $7. goes down 4. This is the main thing we produce here is food. Most times it's this, mining. There we go. I think this is probably the answer. It sounds crazy, but we're gonna put more stuff on it anyway, so. Does this help? A little? A little? Okay. Just to keep costs down. Or since we're pissing them off, let's go ahead and piss them off. I don't think this matters at all on this one. Cancel. Nah. That one doesn't require materials, so gammas isn't affected. A little bit better. Not great. This is our little tiny fleet. How are we on boats? I think we give these boats away to them for the time being. So let me do a little bit of boat work here. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay. This makes them absolutely terrible. Alright, same deal. Absolutely terrible, please. Got one piece of absolutely terrible. We just need one more piece. I think we needed that on this guy. What's your speed? Yeah, I have to have that. I have to have it on him. Yeah. In fact, this guy may suffer in my auxiliary fleet because he's a civilian ship. Is that right? Civilian ships don't do well. They've slowed down my attack fleets because they don't get the same benefit I do from my. There's like an upgrade that increases the speed of civilian ships. I think. Could be wrong about that. Looks crazy. Cool. Let's go without that. What are you putting on them? Resistant flux? Fine. Let's just strip this guy. Strip him down. Do you have a hanger? I can give you a hanger. Do you need speed? You do not. Nice. So we can give you something else. I'll show you. I just did it automatically. He needs this thing. Maybe the conduits would be good. Hardened shield would be strong on him since he already has a good shield. Extended shield. I still need this front-facing shield mod. I don't have that yet. Where's my E? I think extended shield in this guy would be good. Let's give him hardened. And integrated targeting. And then we let it build him out. Yeah, I like this better. Not that, but this. Maybe not. No, maybe it doesn't even matter. I also don't have a lot of great weapons here, so that's part of the problem. Let's go to short range point defense. It's a little bit better than long range, in my opinion. Okay. More vents. What else did it give him? Integrated point defense AI. Whoa. I don't think so. That's okay, that's okay. Here we go. More vents, please. Gotta bring this... deal with this weapon flux issue. Got a lot of point defense back here. Let's see. Also point defense. These are generals. This is anti-armor. This is point defense. So this guy has a ton of point defense. That's why he had the point defense thing. Okay. Well, forget about it. Just forget about it. Oh boy. You said you want to know how you built this out? You want to look at it. It's built out very terribly. Armor, weapon mounts. I figured armor would be really strong on him, along with the armor weapon mounts. Boost this stat way up. I took his speed off. He had a speed thing. I took that off. Let's go down and vents and stuff. What do we got here? Let's look at this. I like anti-shield. We don't need a mining plinker there. What is this? Point defense. So we really kind of want to mirror that on this side. This guy has a lot of these anti-shields, so I really like that. What's this note? Tyra? Okay, so the Tyria goes right here to match that. So we got two matching point defenses there. So we don't need these point defense. Save a little bit of money since we got bigger point defense doing that job. It's really with this large mount is what I wanted to play with. But even more point defense? Just build this guy out as a crazy point defensor? Kind of makes sense since he's a shieldless guy. He's going to need something to make up for the lack of shield. Be it armor, be it multiple things really. That's essentially what we have. But I would love to see it. If they made it. I would play it. I would be the little guinea pig for them, sure. So it's either Mjolnir or Weiss. General, heavy flux, low flux, but only anti-hull. Let's have a little fun. He probably did need to be able to vent. He probably does need his heavy armor. Yeah. He's already got that. He's got this for point defense, right? It's not the Vice. But is it worth putting the large point defense on here? I think I would rather him be able to attack the craft who's shooting the missiles rather than shoot the missiles. Could be wrong. Problem is the point defense is so bad against shields and armor. You're doing, instead of doing 200% against what you want, you're doing a quarter of the damage. Let's just play with it. So we get these for anti-shield. We do have these medium ones. Why can't I find this thing? I really like these guys. Here it is. So we got 4 of these. Maybe 2 anti-armor. Or these anti-armor. Anti-shield. These are like the front facers. Yeah, let's go anti-armor here. So that he can do anti-shield anywhere. Anti-shield anywhere. Anti-shield up front. Anti-shield up front. Armor right up front. This is how he kills people. These incendiaries. We like these incendiaries. Low cost. 8 ordnance points. It's lower than the anti-assault chain gun. You do less damage. This is 500 times 2 against armor. Whereas this one is 800 times 2 against armor, but then goes down to 120 over time. But it's much farther away. It's twice the range, so. And when the computer shoots this, he knows that he's spending the max amount on just the target in front of him, just the armor. Everything else is going to take care of the hull. You know, this just kills the armor. This takes care of the hull. This takes care of the shield. This takes care of the point defense. Couple more point defensors. Have some long range attacks. He's built out as a short range vehicle. These are all 600 range. I don't like that. These are 750 range, so he'll be hitting them with this is the best range on him so far. That's funny. Could change these up. We've got these hypervelocity cannons. Let's do that. Let's go hypervelocities. This will give him better range. Nice. Love that. Love to hear that. Can't wait to play that. I think if I had to choose gun to my head, Star Wars or Star Trek, I would say I don't want to choose because I love them both. But I would probably go with Star Trek, which is kind of a blasphemy. I know that's a bit of a blasphemy, but Star Wars is more pop culture. Star Trek has a bit more of like science fiction, more like hard science fiction. Like there's, I don't know, different elements to it. I don't know. It's just different universes, but probably the Star Trek universe. I don't know. That'd be fun to be both. If I could be a Jedi and have the Force, I'd rather be in the Star Wars. But if I'm just a normal guy like Han Solo, I'd rather be probably in the Star Trek universe because they have like a more advanced idea of society. They're not like always out to cut each other's throat. They don't have money anymore. They don't exploit animals. One thing I really like about the Star Trek is Gene Roddenberry put in this thing about animals. Like, we don't enslave animals for food anymore. They have these replicators for food. I don't know. But I do like thinking about that stuff. I'm not sure I would join the Federation though. I'm not a I'm more of a pirate than I am a desk clerk office man. I'm more of a. I'm not an officer. I'm a. You know. I'm more of like the Wrath of Khan. I'm not really. I guess I'm just playing as that, but there's something funny about calling yourself humble and then being the opposite of that. I can put mini breathes on this guy. Oh boy, the tears on this guy. Here we go with the tears. Or I really like the exocar stuff. Do I still have that stuff? I think I ditched that. No, typhoons. Here we go. Typhoons and exocars. That's what this guy's getting. One typhoon, one exocar. Exocar first. Do you have any other small little missiles? I just noticed that on this guy. I saw a little hammer down there. I was like, what? These are medium missile slots too. Okay. That's why it's letting me put these on. I see. So you could build this guy out as a bit of a missile boat, but just giving him this one little missile down here, the Typhoon and the Exocar, this gives a nice little punch. I really like that. I kind of wish I could do it more. Can I do it here? No. Could abandon my medium point defense and go full medium anti-shield. Kind of a bad idea. Just go small point defense. I'm already running out of ordnance. That's my issue with this. I put too much on them. We've got this giant point defense, but it only covers that front section. That's what I kind of don't like about that. This is really more for an attack thing. I think we're just going to keep this as an attack. Let's go. I just want to see what double Mjolnirs is. This complements his range. Something like this is okay. What does the Flux War? Yeah, armor is definitely part of the Flux War. Armor is after the Flux War is over. Then comes the armor. So once your Flux gets beaten, all you have left protecting you is armor and hull. Because you're out of Flux, you're overloaded, whatever happened, your Flux is defeated. Or if you want to do this like last ditch effort to just put all of your Flux into your weapons and just take whatever the enemy can do to your armor and hull, because you have enough armor and hull to withstand their attacks, while you dish out enough pain to get one of them so that their overall DPS isn't enough to overwhelm you. Something like that. But I do like winning the Flux War. So this helps me win the Flux War. This doesn't so much because it costs so much Flux, but it can be good. This can be really powerful. 2 Mjolnirs can be really powerful on a single target. Can we get 2 decoratives? If I get 2 decoratives, I'll keep that up front. No. Let's do 2 mining plinkers. So we get a little bit of mining from that. We need to go even 4 mining plinkers. Let's do that. Because it costs. We need to save ordnance on something, and these bongos cost 5 for point defense. So let's go down to the mining plinkers there. We've got even more. Got more mining plinkers. Oh, we got rockets? No. I can just put this on it. Weird. It's a composite item. Okay. I might need to be using these more on other things. I don't want to give this guy too much cool stuff, because he's not going to be in my army permanently. Well, I could put the bongos here. Bongos do cost a lot of Flux. I think we're just good with this. We got these back things as well. How are we on Flux? We're absolutely wrecked on Flux because of these guys. So if we went down to these, we'd be fine on Flux. Yeah. Okay, let's be fine on Flux. I like the idea of being much better on Flux than much out of Flux. Okay. And he's not built perfectly just yet, so I get lost in all that stuff, so please do forgive me. This guy, he also needs to be sneaky and fast. So what can we give up so he's sneaky and fast? He's already sneaky, he just needs to be fast. So let's give that up, let's give the shields up. And he'll be fast. He doesn't need to be fast. I just undo this. I forgot, he's already fast. Undo. Yeah, this guy's already done. Pretty much heavy on beam and missiles. That makes sense. I really like the photon torpedoes, and the Enterprise does this cool beam attack. But it's like it's not as piercing as other attacks. And there's all types of weaponry in the Star Trek universe. The Borg have their weaponry. I like that there's a lot of factions. You got the Klingons, the Romulans, the Borg, the Federation, the Vulcans, Ferengi, friggin' you name it, man. There's just a bajillion ones. I like the formulaic part of that too. I like they just keep introducing new aliens every time. You get the Q aliens that can just do whatever they want. I love that actor who played Q. He's a great actor. He played that role so well. He just makes you really hate him, and that is the sign of a good actor. If they can elicit this emotion out of you, playing the character that they play, that means they're good. That's why I didn't like Joaquin Phoenix at first, because he did too good of a job at that as Commodus in Gladiator. Hated Commodus. Okay. Let's give it the ships, was our plan. Let's give it Vector. Let's restore this guy. Ouch. This will be like their best ship. Here we go. This is what we're thinking here. Comlink. Reconfigure. Give ships. Vector. As well as these bad boys. Maybe not this one. Are you a civilian vessel? What's the word on this? What does it say? It's not a civilian. It would have civilian something. So let's give it and see if it reduces their speed. So all these over. We say done, cut, leave. Now they're a bit scarier. We got that one good ship. I need to take all these out and undemod them at some point. Is the idea. At a later time when I got tons of money. We're looking at their max burn is now 8. So what's making their max burn 8? I thought everything was at 9. It might be the eyesore. Let's see if it is. This is this guy too. Okay. It's not this guy. I want them to be fast enough to catch something. Although it doesn't really matter. I think it doesn't matter right now. Okay, it doesn't matter right now. I need to remember that. Okay. Is that why I was getting owned by it one time? I need to take the ship then. Done. Cut. Leave. Yeah. I can play with this in my fleet a little. The Auroran Aegis combat system is an integrated naval weapon system designed to identify... No? This is it. You were talking about no to something else. It's commonly seen on ships that provide anti-air protection bubble that'll ensure the safety of naval squadron. The radar required to be placed on a position where it isn't blocked by physical objects to ensure maximum... Okay. Greater chance of interception against fighter missiles. Point defense range increased. Wow. Is that for all your fleet? Or no, this is just for this one guy. Leading target enhancement 2%. Interesting. Greater chance of interception against fighters and missiles. For your point defense. I see. So it's PD range. You want to build this guy out for point defense. Is the idea with that, because you're getting 30% additional range and some sort of targeting and some sort of greater interception rate. So that's why it's probably built him out like that. Yep. Let's look at it. Onboard advanced command and control systems. There's multiple functions. We switch by 2 versions. Command version allows the user to relay commands, establish battlefield control more easily while providing passive support to the fleet. However, such devices are fragile and prone to damages, require constant maintenance to remain functional. Is that why they stop or something? Or just increases the maintenance cost of the ship? That's fine. Exploration package. The onboard advanced command and control system functions. We switch 2 versions. Exploration allows the user to survey space objects easily from orbit. Significantly cheaper cost. That doesn't matter. However, such sophisticated systems are fragile, prone to damage, more maintenance. Okay. Interesting. We got more of those. Yeah. Secondary focus. Or an arsenal system that modifies just various effects, weaponry size can be installed. Oh, yeah. I hit F1 here. I already looked at this a little bit. You have to hold F1. You can't just push it. Yeah, and it increases weapon rate and reduces flux cost at the cost of reducing a little bit of damage. So this just makes it better. Two, energy. You get more damage at the cost of rate of fire, which doesn't matter, I don't think, unless you have a slow firing gun. Like if you have a current beam weapon, like a anti-armor beam laser, that the rate of fire doesn't matter. It's constantly shooting. I don't think there's a rate of fire there. Weapon projectile speed, right? If you have energy projectiles, they go faster. So you miss less. Cool. You miss less with this shit. You're able to, like, this would complement the advanced turrets well, because it makes your turrets snap right onto the target. So you'd be snapping on target, and your projectiles would be hitting really quick. So you'd be getting your maximum value. That's one of the problems with ballistics weapons is they miss. If you're missing, you're just wasting your flux. So don't want to miss. That's pretty cool. We got more. Exodus flooded injectors. This is the one of these, that's speed. One of them is this one, the tandem flux grid is awesome. It makes the capacitors wild and the vents wild, but it's not like super overpowered. It's not super wild. I think there's a Vic ship that has like insane flux dissipation. Like you can put the 2 Molnirs on it, and its ability is that its flux dissipation or something goes way down, or whatever, I don't know. It just starts shooting the Molnirs like insane. It just gets right in their face and goes, and they're dead. And go right in the face and it just like never overloads. It's really an insane ship. It's like a capital. It costs a lot to field. It's a strike ship. I forget what it's called. I believe it's a Vic ship. Anyway, this is cool. Let's give him more anti-armor. I think that's the play here. Anti-armor, excuse me. Point defense. Really suffering on point defense, huh? I've put it all on my other ships. Or it's up here. No. So we just don't have much stuff left. Selines, Gorgons. Could have this mini breave. Not a terrible idea. Put the mini breave on this guy. This is one big threat that he has with these missiles. You can just be really attacking with those missiles. Okay. Well, interesting. We had to sacrifice a lot to get our 2 things we want to build in on him. We could actually have tried to build in that guy. Let's try to, because we had a bunch of fights here. Come here. Don't run away from me. Let me take these ships again. See if I can build in on them. I always forget about this. I'm new to this mod here, so scroll way down. You. Not enough experience. Oh, they did have fights, they just didn't have enough fights. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. We just want to get them out of our army, and they might as well be serving us. So, no. Touch this guy. Comms. Reconfigure. Give ships. Give them right back to him. Blah, 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 blah. Anybody else want to go over there? Party? Yep. You're right. You're right. We'll do that when we got money to spare. Right now, I just want to keep my money where it is. I already restored one ship for almost $1 mil, so that's enough. Which ship was it that was slowing him down? Not you. It was okay. I'm not gonna worry about the slowdown ship. We could bank that slowdown ship, but this guy's not following me around yet. This is just the guard my home base while I am out exploring the universe fleet. Is what this is. So it doesn't have to be awesome. I just needed some defense at home. They are also on independent mode. No, excuse me, they're on, yeah, independent mode by default. I could take that off and he'll just follow my command exactly. But right now, he's going to do what I told him to do, orbit this location. And if we get attacked, he'll respond to the raid. He'll actually move away from this place and he'll go where he should be going. So that's good. So my idea here is just to go ahead and start the ball rolling with this. Now that we're making money, let's get this going. Yeah, it's going to cost a bunch. Someone might not be happy with me, but I have to defend this. The big part of this is I have to defend this. There's an invasion fleet. There's a blockade, I know. We're going to call this... Don't breathe? No. It's like, it's a little moon. Little moon. I like little moon. Little moon 1. No, just little moon. Okay. That's a nice little humble name for it. I do need to get more peoples. Or I can, I need to alpha core my main ship is what I need to do. My main planet. Yeah. Okay, let's go with our alpha cores and demon cores. Maybe I need to demon core it. Hazard pay so we grow. Free port so it's free. The first thing you do here, click the, oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, that's fine. It just, it starts it building or something. I can't just upgrade it right away. Okay, so I have to wait for that to complete. And then, let's build the first thing here will be refining. Okay. See what's at the bar already? Nothing. Touch it. Now manage it. Now, once you get off of it, you can get back on it and touch Freeport. You lower your stability, but you increase your growth rate considerably. So you need to do that. I can also be adding stuff here. So manage colony, like you can add all those supplies. What else do they want? They really like luxury goods here. I don't think this matters. They might want that. I don't need that. What else do they want? Like organics. Since they're refining, they're gonna want this stuff. Okay. Maybe some of this. This just helps them grow a little bit. I'll just lose this outright, but whatever. I could store some stuff. No, I don't need to store anything. Not at this place. Get cheeky repair. We'll leave. I need to check for peoples. Administrators. Sometimes you can get an administrator right off the bat. Nope. Okay. What did you just say? Time to do a bounty. Rename the fleet. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that idea. Technicians fleet. That's terrible. We can do it right here. Special forces. Okay. You have ideas for this? The Humble Moida. So it's like a murder of crows, maybe something like a bird theme. I don't know. I usually go for my walk right now. I'm skipping my chickens today, my beloved chickens. Burp. Burb. I love burb. Burb, I use the word burb all the time. Or also burb. Burb, that's like suburb, so let's do bird. Burb. Maybe beerbs? Bunch of beerbs? Beerb 1. Let's do beerb 1. We might have beerb 2. Burbs. Burb 1. Pretty burb. We could have like pretty burb. We'll just call it burb 1 for now. I like that. That's good. You have to click this rename button or it doesn't work. I remember that. And it's got independent mode, so she knows what to do. I trust her more than I trust myself. So that's a good thing. So now we're done with that. We've got this up and going. So we need to go before we have this dude flying around our thing. I think that's what he's dealing with. Let's look at no, they're patrolling. I told you to orbit this, but he's patrolling because of the raid, the blockade. So we really should have targeted that ship who's blockading me. Let's go do that right now. You're there. Yeah, he's attacking my stuff, dude. Get the frick out. I can have more stuff. That's good. Oops, this is not what I did.
Hailing suspicious fleet operating in non-chartered volume. The League Network looks down at you like they've caught a little small-time war smuggler. This task force is a legitimate interest of the Persian League to regulate safe travel and freedom of commerce per interfactional law. He raises his chin another couple degrees. As the apparent representative of a non-league entity and non-signatory to the Persian Sector Commercial Standards Accord, you are hereby ordered to stand down your weapons. Prepare to be boarded. Dictum concludes, he sneers. We're here to make sure you're civilized, Spacer. Open up.
Comply. Am I to understand if I were a part of the Persian League, this could be avoided? Oh, you would need to speak with a prominent representative of the League of Council and Constantine about a membership. As a member, of course, you would not be subject to random commerce safety inspections unless exceptional conditions were met. We have real rights, you know. As a believer, because unlike some factions. And submit to your bullying? Not likely. Lieutenant, we have boarding parties prepared. Be thorough. We've got a troublemaker. Take the nanoforge off them. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I need one. I don't have my heavy armor yet, but that's coming on this planet I just made. That's nonsense. You have no such authority in this volume. Do you have something to hide? His tone grows dismissive. Captain? Attempting to avoid a legitimate commerce regulation, inspection for interfactional law is highly suspicious. Is it drugs? Illegally harvested organs? We'll soon find out. The League never speaks aside. Prepare the boarding bodies. Give orders to be especially thorough. We're dealing with some pirate space scum. Prime space scum. Now, power up weapons. We have to engage this fool. Give me a break. Give me a freaking break. Oh, I meant to restore my cargo boats too. I forgot about that. We could actually send more cargo boats in. We could like let this guy think he's winning. I had to restore this one, I know. These have to be restored, so. This guy. This guy. This guy's D-Mio. He just wants experience. We'll go ahead and get him experience by summoning him. And then we'll just let them think that they're winning. And then I'll summon in some bigger ships. This is funny. I'm just trolling the computer a little bit. 150 deployment points left.
We've got these guys now. They're preparing to be boarded. You know it's true.
This guy's such a legend. He could probably win the whole thing. Captures points instantly. Whoa! They were like, what was that?
We've got this, boys. Give them hell.
Oh, he's a real contender.
Who's your lasers at him?
Look how they clumped up. They're just asking for one semi-breathe. There we go. Get them, boys. Search and destroy. If we lose a ship, so be it. They're all balled up. We've got them corralled, like a little sheepdog corrals sheep. Oh, we're gonna lose him. Nice. Perfect. He is just super aggressive. That is wild.
We've got them now, boys. There's nothing they can do to stop us. They could be firing some sort of new missile at us. What is this new missile? What does that do? Oh god! Hopefully they only have one of those.
I'm having too much fun. Escape. We're done here. Job's done. Claim victory. They killed our gas boat, so we need to claim that. Not now. There's a Cabal boat. Interesting. I think he killed some Cabalians. You're from my team? You're hostile. Whatever. You're just... Okay, I don't care about you. I care about this guy.
If you want to talk, you're gonna first have to identify yourself.
Well, you're in the wrong place. Get him, beamers. Beam him up, Scotty. Let's just not do anything and see what happens. I'm gonna go check my squirrels. I'll be right back. No squirrels. There were 2 little birds. They're eating from the bird feeder. They're very cute. Just like my birds here. Very cute little birds. Shooting lasers. And I got chocolate. I like that the missiles kind of... Oh my god. That's so beautiful. That's just a screen full of Sakuras. Full assault. Get on, boys.
Show them no mercy. Show them no respect. Show them no remorse.
They do not like those triple bursts from these heavy velocities. That just messes up their entire flux game. You can just see their shield spike when those 3 things connect. He's got the fortress shield. Should still be able to see it. All the missiles connecting too. It's wonderful. Forces them to have the shields up when those anti-armor missiles are coming. But they can't have the shields up because they got anti-armor stuff shooting out. This is a really tanky vessel. Problem with this vessel is that it's terrible at damage per second, like killing stuff. So it just stays alive, but it just doesn't kill anything. Might be able to kill some fighter or something. Frigate, maybe. No mercy. No quarter. Son of a... Where does he even go? It's space. He's gonna be out here. Yeah, there he goes. Smart guy. Live to fight another day. Have I hit 3 on this yet? Probably. Asher, I had not. I'll be damned. Asher is decivilized. Huh. Get out of here. I have to be there to place an edict. Yeah. And we're coming right back. In fact, we're waiting for this to finish here. Oh, I can make improvements right away. There we go. I'll do that right away. Consider making more improvements to Gilly did. Maybe just not yet. Try to improve the planetary shield and heavy batteries also for further insane ground defenses. I may do that because they're going to target me here a whole bunch. Let's do our threats. We're being blockaded, but I don't see any more blockaders. Could kill that guy, but he doesn't have enough stuff for me to care about. Let's just go get our stuff and come right back. Complete this thought. Check for juicy targets while we do. We could help with this. This is our current faction. They'll like us if we help. They don't need our help, I don't think. Where was it here? Probably here. Nope. This one. 5. Click back here. 0. I think we can claim the place as our own. So, let's take over a few boats. We got some boats. We can also add a couple boats to that scary fleet. I like the idea of that. Where are our nicest boats? Yep. That's why we're here. I'm gonna grab all my stuff. Let me get just a few boats first, so that when I grab my inventory, I fill the boats up, and not vice versa. I wanted the AI core ships. I want to put those guarding my fleet. That's these guys. I think this guy guarding my fleet is a good idea too. As well as our spare missile shooter. Maybe one of these guys, but we're not ready for these. We can't afford to have this in our extra fleet just yet because the monthly cost of these is very high still, and I can't afford to be repairing all of them just yet. But this guy, I could repair this guy and have him. He only has 1 D mod. I could suit him up. Who else has just 1 or no D mods? Okay. And we can consider putting, some smaller ships too. Also, these ships will speed up any slower ship in that fleet. Let's do that. We're the best ones here. this guy. Let's get 2 of them. Okay. We could also cloak our fleet, but that'll come later. We're just getting a few ships, getting some stuff, and going home. That's what we're doing. So storage. Let's get some of our treasures. Gilead is now our home, basically. That's what's happened. Can I look at this? F1? No. Mid-machine can device is ability to destroy. Alpha level. It's a revel in violence alone. It probably gives you like benefit to defense. If it's talking about violence, it might make your starport better. So star defense better. I have 9 of these. That's excellent. 100 of these. Okay. Let's take our valuables. All of our booze. Don't want anybody to find that. Our organs. Our 1 drug. Oh, we're already supply capped. Our inventory capped. I can come back for the junk. I can leave some more supplies. As well as gas. Come back here later and pull from this for free. You know? Our home away from home. We'll store our marines over there. We'll get crewed up. Let's leave a little bit of crew here. We're fine. Wildly, I can afford all this crew. Let's not fill up on this. Let's fill up on this. What else do we have too much of? Sort me out. Got too much of that. We have way too much of that. There we go. That was the problem. Domestic goods. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do want all that. I want my lobby boys. Okay, the lobby boys can stay. Okay. So some of these. Okay. We can have a fight. Yep, this is true. More ships. That's right. We got a ton of supplies. We have a nice fight right now. That'd be cool. I think it's time to go check out our ability to sell. Ah, oh no, we have to raid them. Ah, I see. So it is time to raid our punching bags again. Raid their starports and get the cycle going. Because remember, we did the thing where we raided their other industries to defer them. Which I was kind of ill-advised on. I usually just like to, just the starport. Just only disrupt that and let them do whatever they want. But we're going to try it. See if it helps. Okay, so just back home. Nothing fancy right here. I usually like to try to make trips have multiple points. So don't just go to the grocery store, do a hike, then go to the grocery store, something like that. But it is also justifiable just to do a singular mission, just to accomplish a specific thing. You know, if you've been deferring it, you just need to have it done. So it's worth sacrificing your, you know, secondary agendas to get your main agenda accomplished. And that's kind of the idea with this little mission here. Let's just accomplish this idea. While Little Moon grows, we need that spaceport to keep going. So we'll just get back there, touch it. We need also our alpha core so that, whoa, who was that? I could pop back out for that guy. Let's pop back out for that guy. Screw it. Is he still there? Wow, he made it that far. Fuel, metals, it's not worth it. Okay. Okay, but he could have been worth it. And there might have been a chance he was right here and I could have caught him, but it takes a day or two to do that. Oh, we didn't go to Sindri yet. That was the other thing we could have done. Damn. We could take a second here. Inventory. Let's complete this idea of managing our colony. What does this guy do? Okay. Demonic warfare. There is no question that these AI are capable of coordinating planetary defenses on a level we could only dream to achieve. We shall make use of this to render our strongholds unassailable. Executive Blake. Affects governed colony. Plus 50% fleet size. Plus 50% effective ground defenses. I was right. It affects your ground defense. That's wild. But you're going to lose money because you no longer have your industrial benefit. You still get hypercognition though. So that's cool. So this guy's still really great. This is better for your money-making colonies. This is better for your defensive colonies. Easy peasy. And I may end up going with this here because they're going to defend. They're going to attack me so much at this one colony that I just get bigger fleets and better ground defense. As simple as that. But I may not need that right off the bat. I really want to make more money. That's really what I want to do. So let's make some money. And we can also see what we get with our ground defense right now. It's at 17,000, excuse me. 820. Ah, here we go. Demon core, no effect. So I was curious about that. It's a red core. You think it would have some effect here, but it affects violence. So if we put it in the heavy battery, what does the AI core do? No effect. You're kidding me. Okay. Well, we just went from 17 thou to 26 thou. One more time puts us at 40 thou defensives. So let's equip this guy. You get 50% in addition. Gives us 60 thou. That's honkin'. But we lose $20,000 a month to get that extra amount. So if we're under attack, we can come home, pop this guy in here, lose a bit of money per that month that we're getting attacked. Attack's over. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They don't like being flip-flopped. I remember that. They don't like being flip-flopped. Once they're in charge, they like remaining in charge. That's interesting to consider. I think we just go with this for now. I can change my main colony later, and I think they respect that. They attempt to go for that like delivery colony, wherever your ships get delivered to. Okay, so let's see how much money we can make. We also need to be applying an edict. What does it benefit here? Increased stability. Okay, that's not a concern right now. This one. Increase unit production by 1. It's massive. 156 per month to 166. That's 10k. So we're going from beta to alpha. We're at 66, going to 71. So that's 5k. Nice. Nope, not item, but AI core. Accessibility 20%. And reducing all that stuff. It's very good. Oh, 191. That was a huge jump right there. How much is that? 171 on that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta have this. No doubt. Also, do we get accessibility with this guy? It's just stockpiles, not accessibility. Stockpiles is really helpful, but don't need that just yet. So this guy can just stay with whatever. Get a little bit of benefit from that. What about here? Increase production by 1. That can be really good. We get 5k from that. That's nice. We have a lot of these, so we got 2 more. 197 to we get 3k from that. Not terrible. And it's this one. You get 1. Ah, I'm surprised there's no effect here. There should be an effect. This increases station combat effect. Yep, definitely. It increases your station's combat effectiveness. That's just huge. It makes them spin faster, regenerate shields faster, all that stuff faster. It's better. And you can tell it's scarier to go up against. So just like that, we blew through it all. We're missing our drones for this. I don't think there's an item for the planetary shield. There's not. But I could also consider making improvements here. This is another way I can increase my ground defense game. I can put my beta here. I'm surprised about... I also have a Daemon core and an Archdaemon core. Okay. Interesting. So what's the difference? You can only put the Arch as an administrator, I see. So the Demon core is like a beta core. Interesting. No effect. No effect. Here we go. Decreases minimum runtime by 1 month. What is this one? Reduces upkeep by 10%. I think we want upkeep over minimum runtime. Yeah. Upkeep is better. So we keep that. Okay. Job's done. We could take this off and put this one in this. We could swap these. Because I might consider taking this down and building something better here. Huh. I'd like this for now, though. I like this for now. It's not terrible, so it can stay. I like just having a fully functioning colony. That feels really good. And now we go for the edict. We're making like, we just doubled our income here, basically. That's nice. And that should even continue rising. Like with the commerce. Oh, that's it. We do gotta shut this down. We have to build commerce here. That's why we take a stability hit because of the commerce. But we get this huge economic ballooning effect. Say that again? Okay, yeah. Good question. Good question. You also had another question right before that. Bounty, rename fleet. Okay, maybe you didn't. Oh, we also had stuff to do. And we want to touch this other planet right here. Let's do this. So this has completed, this has begun. What we really need, most importantly, is this. We had to get the starport complete in order to get to this menu. We also have this. What is this? Orbital Station Society. Is this better or worse? I don't know. We'll have to experiment with that. Let's go high tech for now because it was what we know. We want our patrol. Gotta get our stability up. So patrol, ground defense. We're gonna want our growth as well as accessibility. So way station as well as this other thing. But the thing is, I don't want to start building all these at once. So we're gonna have to cancel some of these. In case I lose this planet for some reason, I don't want to lose all this stuff income here. So having 2 is fine. 2 queued up is fine. We got the money. We can also go ahead and upgrade this for the growth. And we can put stuff on it. Like this. Helps us a little bit. As well as here, to reduce our demand here. Should help. It reduces the, you don't have to be importing the organs or something like that. Yeah, it reduces it. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. This is building. We could add an AI core to this now. Reduces your upkeep cost while it's constructing. It's a good little tip. You can also put the item in now. I'm not scared to do that, actually. Let's let it complete. What if it bugged out and I lost my item? That would suck. To revert, I'd lose it because I'm Iron Manning. So let's be a little safe with our stuff. Okay, so enact an edict. Here we go. This is it. We don't want industrial to produce output even further to make more money. We want growth. So we don't have a forced relocations. Subpopulation cleansing. Gets rid of the decivilized. Nice. Mandated overtime. Decreases construction time. This is huge. This is what you want at first. Yep. For 6 months or more, we're going to have that easy. So now let's peek at it one more time. Manage the colony. Where's the building? Building says 83 days. Well, I bet that'll go down. I bet that's gonna go faster now. It should say where the edict is here. I don't see it. Maybe it hasn't. Here it is. Yeah, this is cool. Cool. So instead of 90 days, this should be 45 days when it starts up, maybe. Okay, let's let it go. Oh, sometimes doing that edict while it's already under construction, that might affect it. Let's just hope for the best. We'll have to kind of keep an eye on that. There's 80 some odd days left in the construction of the refining. If it's still 80 some odd days, 30 days from now, we need to come back here and cancel it and basically start anew. But we'll see. Let's let it go. And then enact an edict here. Here we could do industrial incentives for more money, or adds an open market without commerce. Yeah. This is interesting. Commerce gives you more money, but if you want all your 4 things occupied, but you still need an open market to buy and sell, boom. Trade incentives. What else do we want? Forced labor. Reducing upkeep. This is huge, especially on a heavy hazarded world. Not so bad on this world. What about pollution control? That's really what I want to get rid of. Increases accessibility. Oh yeah, interesting. I don't understand this one very much. Ground defense. So if we're under attack, this is good. Construction time. So it's either upkeep or industrial incentives. We're already producing so much stuff, and we're getting an increase in production from our AI core. So it might be actually worth it to do this. Even though we pay more in upkeep, we're on a planet that has a low upkeep. So this could still be beneficial. Ha, lol. This could also be good. I'm considering closing down my brewery to build the commerce. That would like replace that a little bit. But the commerce gives you so much more money. It's going to make me so much more money than the brewery. I lose stability because of that, though. Let's play with this for a second. We'll have this for 6 months. I know, right? Like, why would you not want to be growing? There's got to be some reason why they put that in the game. What's the benefit to keeping your colony at a small level? It's easier to be killed. So if you're like trying to allow your opponent to attack. Yeah. I see. Interesting. So you like have a commerce on it, and you're able to trade at it, but because it's so low, it needs all this. I don't know. I don't understand. You'd still want it to be bigger, you would imagine. That's an interesting thing. Little smuggler. Get out of here. I'm a giant... Well, hello, Valentine. Good lord. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Maybe not. I guess if I had the option, I would not say no. IRL. Ooh, she's cute, but I don't like these. Yeah. Just hang up on her. That'd be funny if there was just an option. Just hang up without saying goodbye. Click. Like, tell me about yourself. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Click. Okay. I don't want to remove. Or do we want to build in special? Do we have another fight? I think we did have another fight, didn't we? Can't remember. Yeah, we had a bunch of these little fights here. So, yeah. This guy doesn't need... Does he need augmented drive field? Tell me about you. I don't know. Expanded cargo holds. Yeah. And we had to refit him. Yeah. Expanded cargo holds for the cargo. Gotta have that. This guy. We want to give these away or refit them. We can't do this one because he's got 3. This one, not ready. This one. Perfect already. You, perfect already. You, not ready. You. Oh. Actually, this would be better because you get a benefit from that, but this you get better ordnance. I don't know, this is okay. Whatever. Okay, so that was all fine. Do we want to touch them with F? We do a little bit. So just take this off and say auto fit standard. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to be really worried about these guys. Although I kind of do want to worry about them, don't I? Damn. I don't know. These facing backwards feels bad. Let's just leave him with what he's got. Oh god, mini brief him. Oh boy. I really like the assault chain gun on this guy. Yeah, as well as the anti-shield. Anti-shield, close-up anti-shield. Now even closer, this one. Point defense. This guy does wonderful flux per damage, so he has awesome flux with that. Let's give him a matching thing back here to have another asteroid breaker. Could also go 2 of the vices back here, would be interesting. Do we have 2 vices? 2 bongos. There's one sick puppy. Take it to the doctor. Take it to the vet. There's one sick puppy. Okay. Did I scroll past it? I'm such a doofy. I scrolled past it. Who do you want to call it? Give me a name real quick. Bongo. Okay. Gorgon's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be acceptable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know either, man. It needs to be insulated. Same story here. You need to be insulated. You already are insulated. I just insulated that guy. Yeah, okay, so what we do here, is finish here. Oh gosh, she fills up on that. That could be crazy. Heavy armor, reinforced bulkheads, flux distributor. Okay, this is acceptable for now. So what we say is auto fit, just standard like that. Then we click the other way, hit strip, auto fit, standard, confirm. And then we have 2 of these guys identical. You get restored. Now let's just leave them. You also get restored, you're perfect. You can get restored. Ouch. Okay, we'll do that later. And it's the same story here. Oh, we have these guys to get restored. So you got compromised storage. So it's not terrible. You know, that's affordable. Same deal here, compromised storage. Ouch. Restore. But these guys do not have it. No. This guy's almost perfect. This guy, did he get decreased gas? We could peek. Nope, he still has his max gas. Hull integrity, who cares? Increased maintenance, who cares? Drive field actually matters. He's at 9. But is he getting our thing from that? What is he before that? Not like sensor profile increase either. I could re-roll this guy. Drive field gives me sensor profile. What's my sensor profile? 40, so it just goes up 10. What'd you say about that?
Restoration dock. That's a good idea. I need my pristine nano forge for the restoration docks. Otherwise, I'm just doing one D mod off the ship randomly. I need to do all the D mods off multiple ships with the pristine nano forge. So, to Keziton. With all of our marines. And more marines. And heavy arms. Maybe. 2 arms, my brothers. Yeah. Somebody else has a one too. Somebody else has a perfect one. We could put a mini brief back here. Are you kidding me? Like, oh, you're following me, huh? Oh, that was my shoe. Sorry. Very loud squeak. So, we have to restore this guy. Compromise storage. And this is the one that we really want, right? This is UAF. Is this UAF? Yeah, this is UAF. Has the backwards facing guns. So, they have the best cargo hold so far, I believe. This is with compromised storage. He's 34. Without cargo storage. Without compromised storage. This guy's 33. So, with compromised storage, this ship is even better than the other. So, if we hit restore, ouch, 223. That's my special number. Restore. I have to do it. Got the number. Go back, check him. He's at 45,665. Yeah, 4,565. So we want 9 of these bad boys. This might be better than the JYD ship, mainly because of the ordnance capability that it has. JYD is going to be real similar. You know, JYD lets you have more than this. JYD might actually be better, but worse combat ships. This may be a superior combat ship. So we really wanted this built in. We got that, but we'll have to have that. Have to have that. We could build sensors, surveying, instead of rear guns, because we don't really care about rear guns. This is not a combat vessel. Reduce the cost of stuff. That's not that big of a deal. Solar shielding. Doesn't take damage from the storms. This just helps our monthly maintenance over. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. This is just going to help us long term, and this really helps in fights. We're taking less energy damage. That's great, man. It's freaking great. If it's built in, it goes up to 100%, but it doesn't have to be built in. You could build a built-in solar shielding fleet. Would be really interesting to play with. You could just hang out in the sun, take no damage from being in the sun. That's cool. It's interesting. So instead of giving it vents and capacitors, let's give it a missile or something. Let's look at missiles only. What do we got here, boys? Mbikis, interesting. Pylons, salamanders. One of the 10 costers. Oh, a typhoon. Oh boy. Throw a reaper out your butt. Poop out a reaper. Maybe gazer. I have the best effect. A jackhammer. Mbiki lets us have 2. We wouldn't be able to have a second one without the Mbiki. Oh, I could go something else. I don't have to go rocket. That's true. Thumper. Maybe pylon. Probably pylon. Get that nice long range support. That's cool. I'll accept that. And 1 vent. 1 capacitor. Technically, it's got capacity. This looks really funny. I guess that's okay. So, these guys. Let's just get them out of our fleet. Leave. Touch this person. They're at 2 right now. Oh, that's scary. Get back here. Give orders. Reconfigure. Give ships is what I really want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did a job just then, didn't we? Done. Cut. Leave. Max burn is 7, so it's probably the Manta Ray. But it's a 4 danger.
Hello, for danger. Take ships. This guy. This guy. Confirm. Oh, you know what? Give him back this one. Done. Cut. Leave. Speed is now 8. So it still should be higher. He's got the 2 faster hammerhead guys that should be speeding him up. So he's got some other ships that are slowing him down for some reason. Son of a gun. Let me take that guy back out. Nope. Take. We know this guy's going too slow. This is what this is. This is the ox tug. This is a combat ox tug, whose max burn is 9. Because he has a monofilament tow cable. Yep. The monofilament tow cable is what makes any ship that goes slower than this ship go 1 drive field faster, but it only applies to 1 ship. So you can have 1 ship, 1 ship. So I should have 2. This guy's an 8, so we know that he's slow. I might have a 7 in my fleet is the issue. Let's look here. You're at 11 max burn, 10. You're getting a +2. Yep, augmented drive field. I know these guys have it. You're built in. I know you have it. Aha. It's not built in, but it's on you. Okay. 8. Here we go. You're coming out. 9. You must have it on. You do. Gray area. What's your deal? Yep, you've got it on. You're at 9. You're at 11. You're at 9. 9. 8. Guilty parties. 9. And we know they're 9. Okay. So those were the guilty parties. It was really, I just had to take one of those out because we have 2 JYD ships in there. But that just means we can add 2 in there. So. Done. That was weird. I thought I heard it. We're not having audio hallucinations. Or maybe there's someone outside. So. What's your speed? 8. Let's make this guy faster. Actually, he does cost a lot, right? Yeah, he has got high maintenance. We'll store him. We can just store all these guys. Let's store them for now. Not a big deal. Store them. And we'll store some items. Storage, store. Are we ready for this? I don't think we're ready to invade. We have too many crew. We want some more boats, so we'll just go to where we're at. Okay, fine. Get rid of all this. Yeah. I got it. I look how many surveys I've already got banked up for the trade shop. We're going to go to that trade shop. I've got this banked up. I can go spin those. We'll do that in a minute. No rush there. No rush here. Keep these. Store those. I'm still smogging all my prisoners. I can still use my prisoners. Like, I haven't ruled out using them. It's just I don't need to use them. So let's use them when I need to use them. Or if I never need to use them, you know, it just means I have all this high value banked up. You know, my bank account is high value. Not ready for the catalytic core yet. I have to join the UAF in order to do that. Yeah. That's on the agenda. Yeah, that's on the agenda. That's on the agenda, my friend. Remember, this is a long campaign. This is no short run here. But UAF is... I wanted to play with UAF to see that how they would... You know, if they were like super overpowered or something, like kind of like Star Wars. If they were a little like wonky, I just didn't want to play with them in my long campaigns. But I really liked what Yukimaru has done with this. It really feels like Star Sector 2. Well, I need to join them anyway because I want to earn the rep with the people, and I think you have to be a part of them to be giving them all the cakes and stuff. So I'm not averse to
getting another commission from another faction. But what I want to do is build up my colony and build myself up so that I get this nice monthly income. I don't need to rely on anybody. I don't need to rely on the missions or anything because I have enough colonies supporting me monthly that I'm growing. So that's my idea here. And then I can join the Iron Shell. I can butter those ladies up. I could do UAF first and then Iron Shell just to like kind of get all the ships. Even though Iron Shell is not going to be as fun as UAF. I know that. I can already tell. I also want to do the Abyss, so I just need to get some strong ships up and running so that when I go into the Abyss, I'll be able to fight the ships and be ready for that. They won't be so scary. Let me take a quick break. And are we at a stopping point? Basically. Let me sort out. We still have this. Get rid of that. We're going to acquire more of these, so we can make this our little plan down here. We can be raiding and stealing stuff. So we need a bunch of Marines. Can we get Marines from ourselves? Negative. We can, however, get this from ourselves. We got 14 mil. Fine. We'll take all of that from ourselves, and we'll put all of that into storage. 911. We'll also grow our heavy armament count even more. We're gonna need it. Yeah. That's right. I got that. Yeah, I don't have to do the bounty, but I can. It's just like from a bar mission or something. There's also the big bounties, the high-profile bounties, and there was something else up there too. There was like something else to do in that little zone, and I can just warp over there. Remember, because we got the unlocked gates, so that's cool. We were just doing all of this real quick to kind of get sorted out, make our money. I think I want to go commerce. So let's go commerce. Because I don't think we're making so much money. We're at 205. Let's look at this. We're at 205 credits per month. Unassigned. Takes us down to 200. So we lose only 5,000 with the AI core. So that kind of shows me that it's not that great. Well, although we were making a lot of this stuff. So that's true, but is it that valuable? No. It's not a valuable commodity. So, manage the item, uninstall, shut it down for however much money. Not a lot of money. This is another indicator that you're not going to get rich. The base cost. So, we add, with that industry slot, commerce. This is an indicator, because it really costs a lot to put down. It costs $500,000. That's an indicator. Alright, so also we can go off of it for 1 second. Now it's started. Now we can touch it. Manage the colony. Colony info. Now that's building, we can say assign AI core. Alpha AI core. Reduces upkeep cost. And increases... reduces the tariff. Yeah. This is huge. Let's, for now, in case this disappears, I'm a little worried about disappearing, let's just reduce the upkeep cost while it's building. We're not doing tariffs just yet. So let's just cover the building. We're also paying more in upkeep because of this edict, our industrial thing. We can also put our, we have the item for it, but we're going to wait till it completes to put our item on it. We had some other item we were waiting for it to complete on the other planet. Is here. What did you just say? Yeah, I want to wait till it's complete. I'm just a little nervous about adding things before it completes. But it's not too big of a deal. Ah. Ooh, hello. We also have this other one. Remember the battle tank. We want to go that battle tank one. So we have a Legion and a battle tank that are special to go get. Cool. We have officers that want to talk to me about this. Ah, you can get rid of my inept PDs. Nice, I agree. That's definitely going to be good. Privateering, there's no penalty not to do that. Don't smoke, it's not good for your health. You can vape instead, like me. Don't do what I say, do what I do. That's just from a bar? That's wild. Let's leave here. Oh no, wait. Manage. We're still upgrading. This has gone down 2 days. It was at 83 before, so that's good.
And we're good here. I'm not ready to put the thing on it. I just wanted to check it. I should be getting the bonus because I'm the only person. Yep. Just managing one colony. I may have to take an alpha core off of one of my things in order to put it on this colony later. Or I could put the demon core on this one. That wouldn't make as much money though. This is going to be a money-making colony because of the low grav and the no atmosphere. I'm going to be making a lot of money here. Okay. Let's leave for now. What's happening on our colony crisis? There's so many things to check. We're hitting this thing here. This is the blockade. Yeah. So we haven't, there's a way that we can lower it, but we don't need to do that. I probably shouldn't attack those other fleets. I should have just let them disrupt my trade. Ah, I'm competing now with Tritech. Here it is. You wanted to look at the screen before. So we added 35 points per month with all of our AI core use. Ouch. And we only added 3 points of value to our special fleet. So we went from -3 to -6. That wasn't great. We killed 2 fleets. That didn't help much. So it's going to explode. That's okay though, but we're making much more money. I think our income will only be for last month. So last month's income was this amount, when Gilead was only making this amount. So we've gone up to like 200k. So we should be making 100k next month, which means that we can afford to get rid of the Centurions and be our own colony, which is cool. That's part of the problem with going with the UAF, is now I have to assume all the enemies of the UAF, and so I can never have my colonies at like this peace with everybody, high accessibility state, because I'm always at war with the UAF. The UAF's people, they're always at war with the UAF's enemies. And they just keep dragging you into internal conflicts and ending conflicts for you too, just like all the other factions. So it really behooves me to be my own faction, but I want to be getting all these ships and stuff, so I'll pay the economic consequences. It's fine. I mean, as long as I'm making money, it's like I'm just making less money, fine. Okay. So the Rosenritter guy, I'm not sure if this is helping me anymore. We haven't gotten anything from it in a while. Also, I didn't move all my blueprints. I might have gotten blueprints from it, and I don't realize that. And I haven't read them yet. I might have accidentally stored them with my other blueprints. Anything else that we're doing here? We got this bounty. We have this thing. We have 1 more alpha core. Okay. Didn't realize that. Let's put the alpha core somewhere. How did I get the alpha core? I took it off of some. Oh, we took it off of this building. Yeah. Okay, that's how. Let's store it somewhere else. Or not. Let's just hold on to it. That's okay too. Oh, we were at 230 or something like that was the credits per month. Where would that be? Maybe missions? Or exploration? I got this one. This came from a bar mission. We need to do that. No, it's not there. I don't think I did yet. I don't think I did. I might have though, I don't know. I could take it out of my fleet for a little while. Wouldn't hurt. Let's just take it out for a little while. We're gonna kind of come down in size a little bit here. Let's go in order of kind of summoning power. I feel like this is our summoning power order. This guy would be kind of at the back, or this guy would really be here. We want to get more of these guys, replace all these guys with this guy. What's your name again? The Junyo. How do you say that? Junyo. Junyo. Junior Delta class. The Junior Delta. That's what I want. Junior Deltas. Okay. Now we know their name. 1, 2, 3 phase ships means our phase modifier is going to be low. Crew. Deal with crew again. We want to be getting more Marines for our raid. Okay. See, we need a crew boat here. Where's my big red? That is my crew boat. Maybe we take another one of these guys? How are you on crew, buddy? You're good. We get a surplus crew with you. You're not built out, though. Issue. That's an issue. That's an issue. Cancel. We don't need to do that. Okay. We just need more Marines. So we just go around and buy a few more Marines. We can get even lower in crew. 7-1. So how much crew we have in storage? Wow. Alright. Store this. Oh, no, 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 it's not. I see. Whoops. I F that up. Abort. Should be able to take out of it. There we go. This is where it starts charging me. Storage. Store the crew here. Let's store that. I don't want to lose it accidentally. I always get worried about that. It probably is the upkeep is the answer here. So after 6 months I'll remove this edict to avoid the unrest. What is our goal? The bounty? It's the one we accepted. They've got extra ones here. Nice. We really want to do this over this. Score. Baron bombarded, giant primary. Let's go to the other giant. Do you have a Baron bombarded here? You do not. Okay, cool. You have an automated shipyard. So we know it's here at the Baron bombarded here. Black mass. There might be another one. Yeah. I don't know. Does the battle wagon and the other thing disappear? Perfect. We have a gate here too. So we're going here, but we're going here. Okay. That's the deserter. There's the high value bounties. The rumors. So to the southeast. Yeah, thank you. I'm good at doing that. Just warping out, no fuel. I've got those little fuel things, which saves my goats. There. So this one, nice. It's up here. The Infernus is up here. Perfect. So we should have enough time to just leave this here for a while. Maybe not. It says 1 month ago. It's not clear how much longer this will be the case. So maybe we go here first. Forget this Auroran deserter. Go here first. We have to go out of our system, but let's do that. Let's go here first. Let's just say where in the system. In the Mazu stars. Okay, let's just go to Mazu. That's okay. We still want to go here. And we got this awesome patrol now. This is good. I feel better about leaving home in case somebody tries to attack us. Yeah. Fuel up. Yeah. You only have to say that once or twice, maybe 3 times. Sneaky fuel. Okay. This is the advantage of having your own colony. Just boom, gas tank's full. Job's done. What we can also do is a bit of storage of fuel. Since we got the money for it, let's go ahead and store. If we get broke, we're gonna be really happy that we've got a lot of fuel at home. Same with these to a degree. This banking up idea is really strong. Just take a few of these supplies. We're pretty good on supplies. But we just tank up one more time. Why not? We pay for it at the end of the month. So the thing about, you know, you can take supplies from yourself, go somewhere and sell them, make a big profit, and then at the end of the month be charged for those supplies. So you make your profit even before you get charged your overhead, which is a very valuable business tactic, if you know what I mean. If you're broke, oh boy, that's nice. All right, now that we've tanked up, let's go. We can zip out of here now. Let's be economic. Oh, we also had the Syndrian invasion. Let's peek on that. We're not super concerned. If Syndria gets taken over by the hegemony, we can take it back, and we can take Syndria. But most likely, outmatched. So, it's the same story. They're just not able to send enough troops for some reason. Like the game doesn't know to do it, or doesn't understand it needs to, or I don't know what's happening. Whatever. Let's go see if we can get this battle wagon. Play with that. I've not played with the battle wagon fully equipped. I only had that like one starting one, so that I might be like kind of cheating a little bit here. And we also have the thing here we can do. And it behooves me to warp out to do this. I don't want to fly all the way to this barren bombarded world. I want to warp out and warp to it. So we could warp to it right now, or go here first, and then maybe warp to this later. I'm not tied to this bounty. I'm more tied to this than the other bounty. Just to like get this battle wagon. Let's see. What do you think it's gonna be? We'll touch this. Aim for touching that. And it's not far away, so it's like boop, 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 boop. There we go. Touch this. Get the benefit. Don't break it. Don't click that mark. God damn it. Got our bounty. Cool. Let's do a bit of save diligence. That's one good thing about jumping into a fight and being a little bit scared. It reminds you to save. And that just can benefit you long term. Even if you never do loading because of your save scumming like that, this guy's never going to beat me in combat. But he just reminded me 1 second to save. I was like, oh yeah, F5. And that just helps me if my power goes out, if the computer's like, oh, your game crashed, Windows has an error, blah. You know, like hitting F5 just takes 1 second. It tells you your RAM status. It saves your game. It's got to do that. Got to know to do that. F5 save diligence. F5 save diligence. It's funny. I was telling Karma Chameleon that. Is that his name? Karma Chimera. That's his name. And he was like, "Are you trolling me with F5?" But I saw him go through the menu, hit the save button, and I was like, well, you could just hit the button on your keyboard instead of like hitting escape and then having to mouse over and then mouse. Like there's a shortcut. But he hasn't played it as much as I have, I can tell. So, move to engage. Open a link first. It's a rude gesture. Yeah, okay. Move to engage. I noticed that he wasn't following me when I raided him. It shows you if they're following you or not. So he probably followed me and then unfollowed me when he had his little tiff. It's funny. Humans are so funny. You just can't make everybody happy. Can't expect that to be the case. So we continue. Should we railroad him? What do you think? See how he stands up against the railroad? See how he stands up against the beams? See how he stands up against my tankers? I don't mean to talk bad about anybody. I'm not talking bad about him. He just kind of called me out, which is kind of a D move. Whatever. Let's rail him. Let's go for this one first. Let's go for their point first. How funny is that? Zero. Get up there, little boy. Capture that accidentally. I'm still going to keep him in my fleet. As far as I'm concerned, he's still my friend. I'm not going to unfollow him, you know. I'm still curious about what he's doing in the Star Sector realm, even if he's not curious about what I'm doing. So that's how I like to do things, is just kill people with kindness. Even if I like you or if I don't like you, I'm just going to follow you. I don't care. Can we get 2 of these guys? No, just 1. Let's get him involved. We're talking about him. Let's get myself involved. I'm the one doing the talking. Let's get the gas boat. And this one. S, 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 and S. We're doing a good job here. I'm not sure who to watch. They just are out firepowered. So this is no contest. But fun to watch. Here we go. Oh, there's a little glitch there. We got, oh boy, they're finding out about semi-brief hell. They're not going to make it through semi-brief hell. Semi-brief from the right, semi-brief from the left. Oh, he doesn't have the missile reload. That's why he was able to get that second one in there so fast. This is the semi-brief killer. This is what you want against semi-briefs. I just realized that. This stops the semi-brief. This stops your own semi-brief. Wow. Ooh. So much for karma. As I say, karma's a bitch. It really is. It'll come and catch up with you. I say I don't believe in karma, but I believe in do-it-yourself karma. DIY karma, baby. Got him. Nice job, Afflictor. That's those missiles. Got him. We could even get this guy. The Star Witch. Should we get the Star Witch? Is that a yay on the Star Witch? Or a nay on the Star Witch? Well, I get a water. Yay on the Star Witch or a nay on the Star Witch? The Dragon Elite. A yay? Okay. Alright. Fast missile racks. Dude. 1 large composite. Dude. I think I know why you said yay. I think I know why you said the yay word. Alright, let's take that, confirm, assess it. Let's say not now, begin it, continue it, continue it, continue it one more time. We're done. Let's mine it, start, continue. Okay, job's done. Job's done. We don't need to be here anymore. Star Witch, now known for something. We just got you, Star Witch. You're already known. You're known for being a piece of junk. That's basically what that probably said. Okay, let's look at this bad boy. They got the Hellfire cannon, so he's got the full. One of the full thing. You can get different cannons here, though, right? I vaguely remember that. Or you don't start with this cannon. I remember that for sure. You start with this large, like weird stuff over here. Nice. Defensive targeting. That is insane. What is this? This also seems insane to me, but you want it. Let's give it to him. It benefits not the main thing, right? No? Affects small and medium ballistic weapons. Affects hybrid weapons. Right. So it's about the slot. You want to be putting, this is a weird thing. You're adding your medium weapons to the large slots and your small weapons to your medium slots. Is what you want to be doing with this. This is a weird hull mod, but I guess it could be effective. The range cap makes me really sad. Why is there a range cap? Don't cap the range. Just leave it as a range buff. Why do you need to cap it? That makes me sad. So, does that cap it from this? Or does this come on afterwards? Surely this is the cap effects before this. Since base range is increased, this modifier, unlike other flat modifiers, is increased by percentage modifiers from other there it is. That answers my question. Interactions with other modifiers. Since this base range is increased, this modifier, unlike most flat modifiers, is increased by percent. It's a base range increase. That's what's happening. So it has to clarify that. Otherwise, this could be limited. This would be kind of rendered insignificant by this cap, the range cap. It's just talking about the base range cap. And like in base ranging, you need a cap so that the multiplier knows where to have its highest point at. If you don't cap it, then your multiplier is multiplying times some infinite number, and you're going to get a broken game. Is what's happening right there. So, this may be why it's not letting me put on large. I don't know. This is acting as the large. So we want smalls on this. I just don't have a lot of weapons. We're in space. That's also what's happening. Oh, we have these monograms. Let's put those smalls on the medium sizes. The monograms. Maybe both monograms right up front, and then this will be a small something here. Maybe anti-shield. Monogram. So medium anti-shield. Okay, perfect. On the large slot. You want smalls here. Small here. Alright, all I have is point defense left. Medium here. There we go. That's a weird put your heavy mortar in the back. I guess we go flak. Give it more range, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Putting a flak on a large turret feels crazy to me, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. A light. Let's go lights up here, maybe? Ah, here we go. Lights up here. Here we have missiles. We do have some missiles. We've got 2 Reapers and a breach. Give him a little punch. And maybe we just forget about the rest of his stuff. Just let him be. Cool, okay. This is good. Shield arc can go up. Let's see what we can give him. His top speed is insane. What's his benefit thing? Burn drive, okay, perfect. That's acceptable. His shield is garbage. He's gonna have to have armor and armored weapon mounts. Deck crew's probably trash. It's maybe expanded shields. Just give him more arc. More shield arc. Or just capacity. Okay, fine. Right. This guy. Give him what we got. Let's give him 2 talons. Match it up. He has the same ballistic range fire thing. Okay, this is crazy. We also just don't have any weapons left. Out of weapons. There we go, we got some weapons. Point defense, Vulcan in the butt. Point defense in the front, bongo. Large ballistic. put that here. Oh, we already had that here. Alright. Whatever. Just let him have his own stuff, whatever he wants. Yeah, that crew kind of makes sense. Okay. Yep, got crew issues already, as we do. We were gonna raid. That's why we took Marines instead of that. Okay, let's do a save. We're at this menu. I don't know how I can't get out of that. Baron bombarded. Back mass. Go. Unpause. It's here. It's this one, maybe? Is this one? It's this one. I don't know. Returning to Quaaludes. Okay. That's scary. It's saying we won't win this. Is that true? I think we will. I think we will. I think we will. It's saying we won't win this, but I think we will, y'all. So this is a moment to use this. Hit sort. We're looking good here. We just need crew. That's our issue. Shit, shit, shit. I'm faster, so it's too big of an issue. You gonna interdict me? That could be an issue. Oh, you gonna give up, huh? I don't blame you. I'll harass you a little bit. Boy. Okay. We should be done repairing all that. I could do a cheeky F5. Makes sense. Ram check. Ram check. That's what that is. You pursue me, I pursue you. What do you want to talk about? Someone actually answers this thing? Yeah, I'm just not sure. But let's just fight. Okay, let's just fight. 37% on a 4-star. Let's get in the serious guns. The serious guns. And some flag runners. Maybe we save this gun. Get the flag runners. Save one flag runner. Get the cheap guy. Let's play ball.
Why didn't you get the Nabooey Delta? But.
Check. Okay, let's summon in more cheap guys. We can't play with our toys yet, but we'll call them in if we have to. We just know that they're not good. So, let's play with our good toys. Since we're up against a dangerous fleet, we could probably pull this guy back if we wanted to. Let this guy focus here with him. You're on S, you're on S. You're gonna come back, I'm gonna cancel this point. I could also tell him to do S now. Now he's gonna kill them all. Keep delaying them a little bit, buddy. Just don't get killed. Don't get killed. I should have left him back. You can spend more points. It's okay to spend points. I really don't want him attached to that. When you do things like attaching this guy to this guy, it does multiple bad things because this guy's strength is speed, so he wants to be flying around the map herding them like a sheepdog. But if you attach him to him, he kind of gets in the way of this vessel. He does protect him a little bit, but this vessel's not able to go in whatever direction this vessel's in because the AI derps out a bit. They can't both move in the same direction simultaneously. They don't have like a wing mentality. They have like a stand next to me, and I can't get the way I want to go because you're there until you move. And then he's like, oh, you want me to move? Okay, I'll move a little bit. Okay, I'll move a little bit. Okay, I'll move a little bit. And that's how the AI functions, not as like a wing when you attach it. Like you want them to function as a wing. Like he stays immediately right on one side all the time. That's how, like, when you see the Blue Angels do their thing,
or even birds in flight, the bird is just paying attention to the one guy on his left and then just orienting the whole time with that one guy. And then they say, I'm going to turn left. Okay, I'm also ready now to turn left. He turns left, other guy turns left. Birds do it by vision, just instinctively. They're crazy. They have that murmuration patterning. So cool. Okay, do we need to be focusing? Let's start focusing their Rolaros with these two. Let's treat this like a real fight. So look at all this beautiful missile spam. This guy's totally gonna die. He's overwhelmed already. And he's getting targeted by these two as well. He's getting hit by this guy, who's gonna have nice commands afterwards to back off. Now we're overextending a bit. Overextending, trying to kill this guy. Now he's made it. He does one that, if he had just kept going forward, we'd be able to kill him. But because he is now really hiding behind the ISOL and these guys, now it's bad for me to have this command still on him. So he's learned his lesson. We'll let him retreat with his tail between his legs, heal up a little bit, come back for us. Meanwhile, we'll work on the rest of their fleet. We'll send our big heavy gun, our heavy shield against their big heavy guns. This guy can be on S. This guy needs to take his N off. Accidentally clicked him. Okay. We're still letting our locomotive be like this big zoning thing. He's gousing anybody that gets too close with 5 Gauss cannons, so no one's able to touch him. You can watch it if you want to see it. Somebody's blowing up. He's also nuking people. Here we go. He's nuking people from behind his own ships. How good is that? The AI is not as bad as I thought it was going to be with nuking your own ships, because the missile path through your own ship or over it or whatever. Ooh, the incendiaries are nice. I'm glad I upped the incendiary count. It was at 2. I've got 3 on the front, 1 over here, 1 on the back. Those little orange clusters are nice. Uh-oh, you better watch out. That's your missile. You know exactly what that does. He's like, how did he get one of those? I wish we had it. He did equip it. He can shoot them at us. This is one of the first times we may get nuked here. We're taking damage. This guy may nuke us. This is one reason why they were saying this fight is so dangerous. Is because he has 2 weapons on him that each cost whatever 300k on the pirate market. The swimming breezers are not cheap. Well, I've got them as well. My vessel is more valuable ultimately, but maybe actually they're the same value. When I go to the shop, my boat sells for the same value as this other Perselia missile boat. The locomotive, these 2 sell for the same value. $1 million. $1 million. Okay. So we won. Okay, awesome. Claim it. That's a cool little ship. Second in command's job. I want to recover a lot of cool stuff, please. You get 2 Rolarus. That's not bad. We got the space for ships. We'll get this other stuff later. These cost money. These cost story points. Nice. And we get the bounty. We did not get the semi-brief missiles. Bummer. I don't think. Inventory. Yes, we did. We just got 1 semi-brief. I missed that. It was like hiding or something. And we got a mini brief. Nice. So this was huge right here. This is a lot of money. We can equip this. Here is where we were thinking about. Is this the one? No. Is this the one? No. Is this the one? Yes. Okay, buddy. Guess what? You're getting upgraded. You're getting named. You are now a named ship. Okay. terrible ship. Terrible, terrible damage. Let's auto-fit him. Yeah, it's giving him some stuff. Fine. Fine. Could even take this off. Take this off. Let's do it one more time. Let's take this off too. Guess we leave that on. One more time. This one. Mini brief. Okay. ECM package. What about ECCM package? Would that be better for these missiles? ECCM. This is interesting. This just gives our whole fleet a benefit. I haven't been using this at all. Let's go ECCM. Since we have those missiles. That gives us actually a little bit more stuff. Heavy armor is interesting. Weapon flux is crazy, so let's put forward to that. What is this? Point defense? Cool. Anti-shield railgun. It's got anti-shield on one side, nukes on one side. This is a weird boat. Oh boy. There we go. Semi-breeze at front. Oh, he's got the built-in weapon I didn't see. Let's build it out like so. Alternating. Linked. Maybe we do link those. Alternating. This is point defense. Point defense. Point defense. Not point defense. Railgun was something else. That anti-shield. Chaos Twin Omega Bolter. These are kind of pointed in the same way. We could do kind of left side, right side here. I kind of like that. Right side. This is point defense. These are all point defense. Not sure what the railgun is. Okay. These are all point defense, so they could go like that. This could actually go with that. Eh. Let's keep it on its own. Okay. Job's done. Sorry guys, that takes a while. F5 on all that. Don't want to ever do that again. Okay. So we got that bounty done. Excellent. Mission accomplished. Missions. Bounties. Aurorans. Completed. This other one timed out. Yep, timed out. That's okay. I think this was more valuable than this other one. So we lose a little rep, that's fine. Or maybe we got the rep, I don't know. Ah. This is the one we accepted. Way the frick out here. So we have days to complete it. We could fly out there. We've got the gas. Do we have gates out there? Could look for some gates, peek our head in. Yes, we do have a gate. Okay, perfect. Let's touch the gate here, and we'll fly to that one and go right there. So we just keep going down. Or warp out and warp in at the bottom one. That's the fastest. We need this to stop flashing. There we go. Little shortcut. Shortcut in space. Uh-oh. What about home? Yeah, we're gonna have to go home, aren't we? 14 days until departure. I might be able to knock this out. Maybe not. Maybe so. Let's try it. The blockade, we don't care about a blockade. They're not gonna capture our thing. We can fight them after they arrive. So we warp out of here. Forget flying. It's faster. Hit A, hit 5.
This is slow. Don't want to go that way. Don't want to go that way. Okay. We've got a lot of gas. Where are we going here? Acceptance. It's just in the system, not on a planet. That's right. Okay. Okay. So just go into the system. Expeditionary force. They met my defenses and they were like, "Oh shit, it's got a planetary shield. That's not gonna work, huh?" Go here. Let's try this one. Barack Obama needs some help. We've already explored this. Yep, that's our thing. That's our thing too. So, what's up here? We have not gotten this. Cool. Cool. Take it. Cool. One more time here. Okay. Now we gotta find a deserter. He's either here or here. Avoid the clouds. Be quicker. Hey. Water. Remember to drink water. He found me. He's got a cool mask. Oh, he's not a mask, it's his face. Sorry, buddy. I thought you were wearing a mask. Tyler Weiss. Yeah, you did leave it off, didn't you, buddy? Okay. Let's get him. Oh, let's get him with our new ships. Yeah. Did we build them out? We did. This is why we build them out. Rolaru's. Oh, let's get him in. Even though his combat readiness is super low. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Let's play with our toys, man. Love playing with my toys. We need crew. Where's my crew at, yeah? Where'd my crew go? Alright, go have fun. Just have as much fun as possible, boys. Show me what you can do. Make me proud. I didn't do weapon groups on this guy. What are these guys? There it goes. They're gonna have fun. Where's the Dion? Where is the Dion? This guy's a missile ship. Does he have large? He does not have large, I don't think. He's got smalls and mediums. He does have large. I can put semi-breeds on this guy too. We're gonna try to take the Rocketeer. There you go, watch out, buddy. I like these little explosions, they're strong. Especially coming from the little ships. Typhoon and Exocars feel wonderful. They do have a little bit of guidance too, they turn a little. That's cool. And with all the other spam, their PDs is totally overwhelmed. Nice, 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 nice. We're claiming it. We're pursuing it. We're second in commanding it. We're considering it. Story pointing is not worth it. Continuing, picking, taking, continuing, accessing, beginning. We need crew. Where's out here? No crew. Got our money though. That's cool. Now let's pop out of here. Go right back home. Go get crew and all that. Ditch these ships. The gate was here. Score. We're gonna be there before it matters. Alright, we did that fast. If we can get there through all this crap. Boost me. Is it worth stopping? It is. Just overshooting it. Like circle that thing like a toilet bowl. What's happening here? Ah, we need to do colony work. Little moon, good job. Orbital station has started. This is queued up. Let's queue up one more thing. Ground defense. Ooh, boyo. You know that's good. Since we're getting refining, we're not going to get the junkyard resource forge. Now we can put our thing, but it's too small. We don't need to put our thing until it's bigger. Nice, want this. It's not... Ah, the cost of it wasn't too bad. It was only costing minus 11. That's awesome. Partly because I don't have it fully built out. I don't have my patrol or defense. I have ground defense, so... What was that noise? This. How did this go? Defender strength. It's crazy. Good luck, boys. Good luck, Hedgies. Got your work cut out for you there. Centurions are getting beat up, but they have such good ground defense. That's kind of the story. Fly right back home. Burn up all our fuel. We got more fuel. Got more money. We're going down in money, but we're going up in income, so this is excellent. How's our income here? 2,000, it's okay. Let's poke our head out, I guess. Invasion, aha, Little Moon. This is no good. We have to be here for this. Or stop it. Where is it coming from? That they just declared war, I see. Defeated in orbit, it's good. Because it has expected participants and outmatched versus, yeah, nice. I think it may be including my fleet, which will get most likely dispatched to deal with this. And there's only one, they're only sending one fleet from where? Junkyard. We could knock them out at Junkyard. So, we're looking for this blockade. Where's the blockade? Here's our convoy. Let's guard our convoy here. Disregard. Don't worry, boys. I got your back. They're in for a surprise if they try to tackle you right over here. Now you're kind of on your own. Watch out. Looks like we got a little ram issue. Dude, you got into a fight? That's right. You'll be able to defend yourself. Got a lot of dudes right there. Crappy dudes, but they're dudes. Where are we going? Dog Star. Stop this idea here. Military size 7. That's a challenge, huh? We need a crew. I left home without crew. Oh, I wanted to see about the blockade, so no blockade. No blockade. It's okay. Maybe it just hasn't got here? Six days until arrival. I see. Coming from Thule. They're traveling. How many ships? How many fleets? Oh, 15 fleets. Defending fleets are outmatched, that's true. So let's go get our stuff. This is it. Slow down. Go right here. It's the biggest spot. We have a ram loss, so we need to do a restart also. Can I do that? I'm not hungry because I just had a sandwich and corn. I did my walk earlier, so I don't need to go do my walk today. I would like to see my chickens, but I can see them tomorrow. They can wait. They don't have to have special treats for me every friggin' day. They've gotten treats basically every day for a year. Those special little chickens. I don't even know them. I do know them. I don't even know the person that well. But I just love the chickens. Anyway. I think I might need to get chickens maybe. Let's move there. Pather, where you got? Okay, so let's look at our fleet here. I could put you in our fleet. How much it's going to cost to restore? That's acceptable. You're going to get stripped down. And then auto-fitted with suppression. Whatever, buddy. Whatever. This is terrible. You have better missiles. You got the mini Breve. And you have Swearus accessible. Let's get Swearus on you. Turrets? Really? Whatever you wanted, I don't understand. This is terrible. This is not what we're gonna do. This is acceptable. This is not acceptable. Exocar. Tell me you have Exocar. Not an Exocar. I have a single Exocar. It's not enough. Suppression missiles. Teardrop mini breed. There we go. Problem solved. Mbiki. Salines. Here we go. These we do Exocar and Typhoons, or even just Exocars. This is anti-armor. The Typhoon is anti-hull. So I like the idea that you do anti-armor, anti-hull, anti-armor, anti-hull. But it could also just be good to do anti-armor, 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 anti-armor. You don't have to worry about hull if you're doing armor. But 100% versus hull is also good. I like the variety. Let the computer choose which one it wants to shoot, because it will know exactly which one of these to shoot, as well as this. Like, it will know way better than I can know what to do here. I really love this anti-shield. So it's totally anti-shield built. Anti-shield, 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 anti-everything. Single damage, anti-everything. That's nice. But small. So this is its killing touch. It'll just disable everything well. What is this? And it does have anti-armor, so it can chew through a little bit of stuff. And poor point defense. That's fine. So that we can also have what we need in it. And we need it to be sneaky, and we need it to be fast. And it's at 8, so it needs to be faster than 8. Okay, we'll lose its little flexibility, but that's okay. Weapon flux is through the roof, so let's go all vent. Just kind of make up for that. Also, we could go stabilize shields, which would help us a lot. A lot. Whoops. Stabilized. Yeah. You're getting like 280 points or something, 270 points. Almost 300 points. This starts getting value. Stabilized shield begins to be valuable at 300. It breaks even at 300. So anything over 300, this is good. It's better than vents for the fights. So this plus this is still better. Okay, job's done. Then we can say maybe auto fit. Standard. Let's get rid of standard. Auto fit this way. Okay. So just gotta confirm so we get the same stuff. Oh, we didn't get reinforced bulkheads. Oh, but we're gonna put this on another. We're putting this away. Right, and we can put this in our. We're not keeping this, so that's fine too. Just put this away. Here. And this one goes into that fleet. And we get crew. Oh, we also ditch these guys. They're beat up. But it's good to know this guy's a threat. We can put him in. Since he's got the semi-brief on him. We'll put him in the other fleet. How much does it cost? Ouch. Let's not do it. Just put him in. He's still so valuable because of this. But his speed sucks. So. Gotta fix that. I have to take that off. We want him to be insulated too. We could probably go without insulation. Sorry guy, you're gonna die. But, in the meantime, you'll be sneaky, and you'll be fast. Boom! Okay. You find our big boy here. Comms. Reconfigure. We have some ships. This guy who we repaired, this guy who we did not repair. We're done. We're cutting. We're leaving. They're now extra scary. They've got one missile arrow ship that'll be launching the semi-briefs And they have this other ship down there with semi-briefs. They may have another one that has semi-brief, I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't equip my beta cores on these guys. Let me get 2 beta cores. Inventory. Storage. Beta. Oh, I could consider putting these on them. Let's see what these do also. So we talk to this person, take the ships that are special ships. These are Legion guys. Yeah. Could be this one? No, I think it's the specialty one. Automated battle cruiser, yeah. Okay. Say done, say cut, say F, say leave, say F. Let's go look at them for a sec. Here. We're able to put this on, and yes, excellent. We're getting all this extra stuff with this Archdemon core. This is what we were looking about. Cool. So what's the difference here? All weapon damage, all damage taken, larger ships per tier of class difference. Whoa. Cool. Elite. It's not elite, but the other guy's elite. Plus missile weapon capacity, all rate of fire, and all weapons range. This is strong, boy. He's got speed, he's got endurance so he can repair. He's got maneuverability. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a really strong thing. Wow. I may have to play around with this. Let's give him this one. No. The Onslaught gets the good one, and the Legion gets the other one. This is how we do. Cool. Regular demon. I see you could switch between them. Cool. Like officers. That's dope. That is dope, I have to admit. We don't have anything else? Come on. We're not docked? We weren't docked. Okay. Let's play around with this guy right here. I want to play with you in my fleet. You might be even stronger, but we'll see. You get stored. No, you get put back in the other fleet. I could repair them. Or I could not. I could just leave them. I really want to touch him up. We're going to leave all this on him, so he has to have this and this. Absolutely. So let's do a full strip. No, let's just play. Don't like this on him. I want him to have some range. And some punch power. Infinite missiles, if we're going to go missiles. Flak is probably fine for now. This is off. We got the one incendiary. 800 range, 1000 range, 1000 range. This kind of complements these. This is general damage. Yeah. So one bad thing about these are general, but they have that such a wonderful burst. He needs extended mags. There we go. That's going to help so much with these guns. And it also helps with any other guns that's got a, let's see, let's read extended mags. Ammo capacity or number of charges. Ammo capacity or number of charges. Max charges is what's happening. So he can just store like 30 max charges or something, or 40. So the damage per second sustained just goes up. because of the amount of charges he's able to store. Especially that top number goes up. It's really powerful. Okay, and then we can come. Let's go with missiles first. These are really cool, but they're limited is the issue. Does he have some sort of regenerative ability? He just has more missiles because he's a badass. So that's cool. Reduce ordnance point of large ballistics by 10. That's badass too. Heavier armor, cool. So heavy armor just helps him even more. But he's fine without it for now. Let's give him some cool stuff. If we have it. We don't have much cool stuff here. This is interesting. This is not vanilla, or if it is vanilla, it's new to vanilla. Could also consider this Weiss. Could consider triple Weiss. Let's go with that. The Devastators are good, so this should be really good too. This is basically like a Devastator that's upgraded. Let's compare it to the Devastator. What does it say? Point directionals, not anti-fighter area. Shorter range. So that can be good though. This is shorter range. Maybe we go full anti-shield. I like that. Let's take these off and decide what we want here. So we've got point defense. A little bit of point defense is not going to help us too much. This guy has great range. This guy would only help covering this part, not that impactful. Also, getting this reduction in price is super dope. So putting something like a Mjolnir on him would be really good. And one Mjolnir. Got the point defense on the sides, shields in the front. Mjolnir here. Mjolnir hurts on flux, so low flux is the way to go. Here we go. This is the way. Flux per shot. This is actually high in flux. So we could go full point defense, full vice. Let's try this. Try this idea. I think it just makes him weaker in the flux war though, without that punch to the anti-shield. You can consider anti-shield. Look at this, we've got some anti-shield. The med lips. They're expensive. The UAF should be good, right? That flux per damage needs to be lower. This other one is also doing EMP damage, so if it hits them, it's doing this disruptive ability. It's really strong. What about this guy? Damage 500, damage per second 138, damage per second 200. So doing more damage against the shields. It doesn't have the oh, okay. Initial projectile only deals frag damage. Splits into 5 sub-munitions before impact. Weird. Scalar tech. I don't know. I think let's try all Weiss. Let's just try this. Vice. Vice. We have Vice back here. Yeah. They're nice and low in flux. So, and then we get our big punch here. With something like the Starlights, Mini Breves maybe. Let's go Starlights here. What is this one also? Mono Sabot. Anti-shield. Semi-shield armor. So it's a disabler as well. That's cool. I like that, because if a Sabot hits you and it doesn't hit shield, what does it do? Nothing. It's just for anti-shield burst, which kind of sucks. But this is a strike weapon. This is doing crazy torpedo damage. And delivering really twice the damage. It's a disabling torpedo. It's really interesting. So a bunch of them should be really good. This is the thought. We also could do stuff here. Even more vice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about in the back? 1 in the back would be cool. But we're already pushed out. We could ditch the distributor. Don't have to worry about our flux so much. Does this help us? Expanded mags here. Turn rate burst size. No, it doesn't really help us here. It's okay. We're gonna keep it. We have this extended shield idea. I like that. We could ditch that. Just have the regular shield. Extended shield's nice because he likes to jump forward and kind of get in everybody's face and get attacked on the sides. So that just helps his side. But he's got so much point defense. Let's just ditch that. That's just a shield idea on him. I like the auxiliary thrusters helps with the main cannon. This helps us recover him. This is cool. This makes him shoot faster, so that's really cool. This being built in is nice. We can consider giving him a hanger, but that just takes away from his primary function. Shields, not so much. Conduits helps him vent, could be cool. Injector makes him evil. That makes him evil, dude. Oh shit, let's play with injector. Let's try injector. Oh, this top speed is crazy on an onslaught. A fast onslaught, you just don't understand. That's why the onslaught's not fast. Let's play with that. His range reduction isn't as much as you think it's going to be. And he's going to get this nice punch here. Okay. We're going to play with him. So if I put the demon here? No. Let's finish. This is my ops center. I can put my commander here. But I like having the commander back there. He's faster without the commander there. My commander doesn't have nothing on him. This is the other guy. We're storing him. Let's actually take a peek. One good zoo in here. Okay. This is what you want. You got one guy. Yep. This could be ditched. In lieu of semi-brief nukes. Ooh, we got another semi-briever, huh? I do believe. Maybe we just swear a semi-brief. And then we got anti-shield, anti-armor. Flak. Micro-flak. We have Weiss. Let's get Weiss. Here and here. Let's see, we don't have anything for the back. That's one of his weaknesses. I like that. We could consider getting Weiss everywhere, since this would be his main weapons. I kind of like this. I don't know. How much is your flux per shot? It's nice and low. I think we keep them. We got these. Okay, let's just play with this. Weapon flux is still really high because of this, but it'll go down. Yeah. Semi-brief weed fire. Yep. Twin link railgun. Incendiary. This is perfect. Okay. There's no link to our weapon meeting. Nice. So we give this guy away though. So leave. Special task. Open comm. Reconfigure. Give shit. This guy. Cut. Leave. There's some nice protection at home now. number of semi-briefs on there. Number of scary ships. Cool. And we get to play with our onslaught. Also cool. Big ol' F5 right here. I have to get both my waters and my soda in order. So I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, do a little back stretching, get on my exercise ball, and then come right back to this. I'm feeling like a all-day affair here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 11 minutes. It's almost 4:20. Nice. Let me go to this be right back screen. What's my title? More space piracy. Let's go do a cheeky break. And we'll change our title when we get back. We're not chatting, we are stars. We are star sector. We could go into just chatting here for a second. And come right back. I don't think we need to though. Let's not do that. Stay in star sector. Done. We got 15 viewers in this thing. Nice. You guys are watching somebody else? I'll be right back. I might check out who's streaming. There's some cool star sector streamers out there. Okay. Oh, I took my soda cup out. Listo. I'm gonna be right back. Should I go down here? What do you think, guy? Should I go down here? I saw somebody else down here. I don't like being down here because I'm like, what am I looking at? My little bar? 1 through 10. That looks really interesting down there. I think I like up here. It's like, oh, I'm looking at the planet. You know, like you're gonna naturally follow the gaze of my eyes this way. Right? Right? Okay. So, we're defending. Let's see how Little Moon's doing. Oh, you're looking good down here, aren't you? Okay, this is what we left. Yeah. Build that. Yeah. That's good. Yep. Reduce our costs a little bit. That's good. Make the path that much more mad at us. Fine. We'll eventually get them off our tail. We have this planet killer idea. And also, I think we have a fusion lamp, so we can make Kanta happy. We can make a Dion happy by making Kanta happy. Ask me when I'm going to do that. It's a good question. I like the idea of being kind of helping out the terrorists a little bit, since I'm a space terrorist myself. I'm a force of chaos type of guy. Does this help me? No? We're upgrading here. That's good. This is good. Already at 18% grow. I don't have Ruthless Sector, which slows down your growth that much more. It smells weird. My dishwasher, I've never trusted dishwashers. I always prefer to wash things myself. I just leave a residue or something. I think I just tasted dishwasher soap. Yeah. Okay, I guess we needed to repair. How about we do it on crew? That was the issue before. We may need some sort of crew boat from our stock, the Red Rocket guy. Storage, get rid of this. Oh, we don't care about this here. We just wanted to recheck the bar. What you got? Piece of junk? Got here. We also want to check the construction there. Not here? Or here. So this should be constructing much faster than normal. I think this estimate is wrong. It goes faster than the estimate. So we could sort of test it. 61 days. I don't know. I'm bad at doing this sort of tests. What else can we build here? An embassy? No, not that. This, not yet. A way station. A world symbol for the growth. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get it. Another dark palace. Maybe leisure orbitals. This one might be here a little while. They can have some fun. Okay. Spend some more money. Ouch. This does cost money to run as well. Remember that. Essentially paying for growth. Ugh, why does that taste so terrible? Let me get a little water. Oh god, I almost spilled the freaking soda. Such a drunk son of a bitch. I'm not even drinking. I've written off alcohol. I woke up today and I felt bad for the first like 4 hours of my day. That's one reason why I did my treadmill, so I could like get my blood pumping and kind of get all those toxins out of my system from all the alcohol I consumed yesterday. I gotta stop consuming, so I need to save alcohol for like special occasions, drinking with other people. I can't just drink by myself. It's just not adding up to good things, I think. Also smoking by myself, so what do I know? Alright. So we're done here? Board? Bar. commerce is going to take a long time to build. Yeah, almost done. Nice. Maybe I should put the hollow suite in now. Let's wait. I want to see its effect. Cool. Okay. Let's check the bar. No, leave. Oh. We do have issues, right? Colony crisis. This is still going on. This has gone way down. Ah, because the thing has occurred? Oh, they were on their way here. What happened with them? They're about to arrive, so let's peace out. Let's hit F5 and then leave here. We got a nice ram situation. It's going nice and fast. Could go a little faster. We're fine. That might be them there. Oh, this is them. Oh boy. We could take a few of them though. We got some sick ships, but not all of them. We can't take all their fleets. Let's just go for one. Okay. It's selling me 61. Wow. I don't believe it. No, sir. Prove it. I got this guy costing 30. 53. 46. Ouch. Let's make them work for it. I have a feeling, well, let's just see what they do. We didn't do weapon systems on him, forgot that. We'll do that after this. I could consider Sakuras on him too. I want to see how these starlights do. See how they punch. He gets extra starlights because of the that guy died. Whoa, this is wild. The refire rate on the missiles are wild. He's gonna eventually run out of them though. This guy's demonic. All day flak. Disabling. Wow. These missiles are great. You're gonna fly that close? We can defend. We do need a summon for taking this seriously. They are kind of pushing us back. But they're pushing us into this. They're pushing us back. Oh, we got something bigger than that. Magic jet. What you got? What you got? What you got against this? And it detonates against that piece of junk, kills a bunch of their ships. The game needs to be equipping Pegasuses with semi-breves to fight against me, as well as these guys. They can have semi-breves on them too. Conquest. This HMI ship is wild. Talk about a mega mod. Talk about a mega ship. Yep. Yes, sir. For free? Yes, sir. We're just talking about the semi-brief. They're going in. We got good stuff that's happening because of this. I'm no longer hostile to Iron Shell. Personally defeated? Just because I killed one guy? That doesn't make sense. They're gonna go home now? Oh my god. They're going home. All I had to do is kill one ship. They're just like, ah! Our 15 other fleets can't kill you. You had a gun. The semi-breeb. Oh. That's wild. Let's look at our colony crisis. Yep, they're off the colony crisis. It's just the hegemony. Now they're going to be really mad about my hit. Alright. Or we could deal with the path. Get this off of there too. Now, this is interesting. Leaving all this on gives me this more military missions thing. That's just like summoning all this free value against me. And I'll get to pick my choice of all the ships that whatever it decides to send. But it could be something bad. I've never like really let it go super high all the time. This has gone down to almost nothing. 9. This is still at 6. I was hoping that would go up. We've got our ships in there. I need to have all perfect ships. That's why this is so low. It's doing the number value of the ship, and that's decreased with the demods. Blowback, did that go up? Blowback has gone down, so that does go down with time. Cool. This is what we have to worry about. They're almost done assembling. It's 1 fleet, so we just need to take out 1 fleet. We have to take them out. We need our operative on defense mode. This guy's not doing anything. He needs to level up too. He's only level 2. This person's getting the path happy with me. You're gonna be on internal. Send you back out later. Let's see what the path is like. They're neutral. Okay, we need to raid the path. That's one thing that's on our agenda. We could do that right now, since all of our colony threats are answered. Right? Oh no, we have to be ready for this. So we could go to junkyard. That's one thing we can do. Let's do that. How are we on gas? How are we on supplies? How are we on inventory? Excellent, excellent. We could invade junkyard. We could also consider getting more ships in my fleet so that when I attack junkyard, it's a little bit stronger for me. I don't know. I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong. Oh yeah, we have this guy now. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Should we just dump him off immediately? I think we just dump this guy immediately. Yeah. Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. You guys are gonna go in there? Maybe we have another fight with them before we let them get out of here? Take some more ships? I like that idea. Let's take some more ships from them. These little bastages wanted to go against me. Let's see if I can get a fight with 1 or 2. Oh, they're coming. They're leaving. Let's not piss all of them off. Maybe just 1. He's hostile. If I touch this, I could get all these. I can also just get 1. Or just 2. Oh. Ah, he should be alone now, for sure. Yep, well, that worked out. Our runners are all beat up. We got 1 good runner. We'll get our Paragon in there. We can get our gas ships in here, our supply ships. They can be our runners. Job's done. More runners. It's funny. This guys who we want to watch. Let's slow things down. Okay, tab. This and F. It defaulted back to my ship, which is the cargo ship. So, these aren't feeling as strong as I want them to. They're absolutely amazing at disabling a ship and just taking it out of combat. Well, wonderful tracking. The explosion is a little bit too bright. I don't like the white flash. But, you know, that's how explosions look. It does look nice, I have to tell you. Okay. I like this little split it's able to do. Independent targeting. This is so wonderful. could have more semi-breves on this ship. Wow. I could have 6 semi-breve launchers. 2 in the back, 2 on the sides. Oh no, this one doesn't launch semi. This is a medium. It's like a 4. 2 in the back, 2 in the front. Better watch out. I think the Swearers is better in the back. My back missiles are having a massive forward effect. I love these remnant point defense lasers. They're not real strong though. They stopped it, so that's important. But they didn't they'll kill it real quick. They just are able to reach over your friends. They're able to guard your friends with your own stuff, which is different. Able to path through it. Didn't path through that. It should be able to path through that as well. Maybe it can. Maybe it probably can. If we could path through that ship. Let's look. I've seen it do it. Watch out, boy. Yeah, ninjas. Yeah, I guess we could. We don't have to have the point defense on this guy either. We could go all damage missiles. But I do like some point defense. That's a cool idea. Do this on. See how they disrespect them? We got some trouble over here. Got 2 Molnirs, but they're not firing because it's outfluxed. Barely firing, now they're firing. Now they're not. If they were both firing at the same time, it'd be scary, but he can't afford. It'd be better if he just didn't have one. He'd be able to fire me more. It'd also be better for him to have longer range so he could stay farther back. More point defense, so you can kill more missiles, but this is just also an outclassed ship at this point compared to like this sort of thing, I could go for another one of these, that's an idea. Get another big locomotive boat going, and then later on pull this one back out, so I'll have 2 locomotives in my fleet that are good. Right now this is a really good one, doesn't cost so much. I don't know. We're still going here. Can you leave? We can leave. I don't know if it's worth that. Stay living. How are we looking? Got more blowback because I did that. It's okay. This just slows us down a couple months. Maybe 1 month. Call this. So the hegemony, we may just have to wipe them out. For this to go away, we may just have to wipe them off the face of the map. They've come to a peace agreement. That's hilarious. Okay, we got some time to do whatever we want here. How's our colonies? Making money. Almost done. Almost done. Doing good. Okay. So Dog Star. Junkyard. This is the issue. What are you? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is hegemony invasion. Heading to my place. What? Where'd they go? Whoa, whoa, am I hallucinating? What? It said it's on pause. There was a hegemony attack from the south? What? Now it's not there? What? No way. That had to be there. Remember I had to like go down and look at it and it said hegemony invasion fleet? Oh, maybe it just disappeared? Let's go back a little bit. There it is. It disappeared. It's an investigators. I see. I see. I thought it said invasion. This is fine. This is fine. It's because we're using the AI, of course. Looks like we got a little RAM leak. Can do a refresh. Looking for juicy targets. This is a cool looking kill fleet. We get a little battle here. And then we get to harass Epiphany or go to Dogstar. How long? We could just intercept them. Let's just intercept them. We don't need to go into that system, because that's a scary system. They could be pounding us with some serious ships. So we'll just kind of hang out around their system. Go dark, fight this fight. How are we looking? Let's fit this guy out. Let's manually fit him out, I guess. Probably not even that. This has to be, yeah. You have 4 Hydras. Squall, Hurricane, Hydra. And then you auto build out, however. No, we like these guys. Could have a series. Interesting. Okay, this is also interesting. It's just a strong anti-armor attack. Right here. Yeah, that's cool. Actually kind of like that. IR. Yeah, and an anti-hull attack here. Cool. This would be the disabler. This could be, oh, 2 disablers, huh? This is not a bad idea either. No, just 1 is good. We have another graviton? No, just 1 graviton. This could be interesting. Maybe swap sides here. Something like that, a little more evenly distributed. Point defense. Point defense up here. And we got shields up front. Forget the forward points. Forget about all that now. Oh boy, almost. Got the missile rack, so ECM. That's what you want next. ECCM, excuse me. Without the missiles. And the missiles going out there. Good enough. Weapon group them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hurricane would be what we fire. It would auto-fire that, as well as auto-fire these, as well as auto-fire that. Auto. So shield could go with the ion beam disabling. Mars. Point defense. Graviton. Ion. IR. IR. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 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 Solve the puzzle. Boom! He just right. What's up, buddy?
You crossed us for the last time. Time to die.
You did a little double time right there.
I checked my watch. It's time.
Okay, buddy. What you got again? Oh, you're scary. You got this little bomber thing? That's a scary ship. Oh, you got a scary ship for you, boy. Okay. Let's have a little fun with our boats. Doop, 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 doop. Reaper. Here's their big threat. See how well he does. Are we out of starlights? Not firing anymore. I think he just dumps them all too fast. I think those have to go. I'm not shooting anymore. Why would you not be shooting your missiles? So he's just dumped them all super fast. But if I had extended missiles, he'd be done dumping them by now. That's gotta go. The infinite missiles are just so powerful. Like now I just wasted all the ordnance on those missiles. What effect they really have. Yeah, we just really still have maybe like Swearuses, something right there. And this anti-shield attack they have to respect a little bit. Times 4. Medium times 4. Feels like too large maybe. Reaper's got him. Yeah, this Swearus is coming up. Feels so good. Ooh, I feel like the squalls. I've got 4 Swearuses, I see. Cool. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. We just blew ourselves up. Stop. Don't get the 3rd explosion. Maybe we'll won't take as much damage. Ouch. Let's talk to them. They don't want to talk. Second in command's job. You go talk to them. Make them talk. Make them pay. Ooh, okay. Let's take their cool auto-resolving ship. This is also cool. We have room for some ships. I like that it's got 3 things. Same story. I like that it's got 3. But it is a piece of crap. It's a mongrel. Ooh, you have a large missile. You don't. You don't got large missiles, man. You got a missile motor reloader mech, man. Talk about, I don't know about that. Dude, well, this is a good one, but you know, not for a story point. It's not. Okay, we're good. Recover for free. Recover. Pick route to recovery. Why am I just hemorrhaging so many? It's just like. We need crew. Oh, we can get crew here. We can raid these people and get crew. While we're waiting for them to get out of their system, right? Right, it's not even assembled yet, so let's raid here real quick. Let's peek at the system. So it's this one, not 1, 2, 3, but 4, but 3. 1, 2 is this one. We're already dark. Did hit 0, we already touched it. That's my guy. Buddy. We'll go dark again. Let's repair, hit F. We can make this guy fast now. So, we have to ditch that as well as this. That's a shame. What if we ditch this instead? You gotta be fast and sneaky if you want to hang out with me, buddy. It's just fact of life. Sneaky. And then might as well get you some range too. Oh boy. Okay. Acceptable enough to be playing. He does have one thing I could be building in. Let's look at this. Okay, so also here, let me look at this. Magmel and Unicorn. Inventory, black market, crew. Oh, it's not well priced. You're kidding me. Because I haven't raided them in a while. That's why. I haven't been able to get rid of their stuffs. Okay. Before we raid them, let's use their facilities. That makes sense. It does make a little sense. You have drones. You have free drones. Razor fighters. But guys who just hang on the back. Nail fighters. Your drone? No. Claws? No. Heavy interceptors. 2. Got 2 nails. Or, I guess Kopesh. Let's go 2 bombers. I don't like doing it like this, but it doesn't matter too much. Missiles. We have 4 Gorgons. What if we did something else? 2 pressures. And then a Gorgon here. PD. PD. What you got here? Medium ballistic. Maybe PD. Or actual guns, probably. Yeah, actual forward-facing guns. Probably anti-shield. 2 medlibs. Okay. Armored weapon mouse. That's wild. So definitely expanded deck crew, but we also need to make you for our fleet. So drive, sneaky, deck crew. Not vents. This and this and this is all nice. So caps. Usually these guys, you see this, you see capacitors. You. Nice. Built in. Interesting. You need drive field, surely. Nope. You need this. Heavy armor, probably. Hardened shields even is good. Help you live. Speed, you got speed built in. Interesting. Bulkheads, bulkheads, bulkheads. We're not flying with them in our fleet. We're taking them out of our fleet, so that could be taken out. Missile racks. Got it already. Nice. We don't have all of our stuff. But we could do stuff like this. Ooh. Or these, whatever. Let's just say auto-fit. Order and outdated. What do you got? What do you got? I like that. Put a bulk in here. Say weapon groups. Weird. Hammers would be what we control. Put them on 1. That makes more sense. Alternating. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or just 1. We don't have to commit to spinning our entire ordnance. Okay, job's in. Now, let's do 6. Its limit is 2. even though it has 3. So if I go down here at all, yeah, I'm effed. But here, the limit is... So really, getting ships that have the 2S mod is kind of what I want. So this is fine. This is actually perfect. I just want more here. If I could, take it off in lieu of that. This actually might be better for me. But not that. Okay. I like the insulated. You know me. Let's keep that in there. Let's take this off. And this off. So we can afford this. Score. Anybody else we need to affect? Cargo. All these guys should be good. Yeah. Repair. Trade. You want to sell me these? No. Okay. Job's done. Directory. What can you do? No, thank you. So, it's been a long time since we've been here. So, let me... Don't touch me. Not worth. How's Dogstar? Invasion force should begin assembling shortly, so they're still not assembled, so we got another day or two. Let's peek at this and see where it is again. Hit 2. Ram check. Ooh, ouch. We need crew so bad. So bad. Okay, did you want stuff, by the way? You wanted these guys? That's so funny that you want those guys, because I want those guys too. You'll actually buy some supplies or fuel. Okay, so just make money. Just make money. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you been? Last wall. Dude, I will see you later. Thank you for stopping by. As always, pleasure, my friend. We shall connect again later for more StarCraft or something. Score, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I like that you did that. I'm gonna have to check that out when you're finished or when you're ready or whatever. Definitely give me the link or hit me up. You know where I am. See it. Right, I'm eager to see this. The frigate versus the frigate getting absolutely wrecked by Capital and stuff like that, and just to compare all the ship hull sizes. There's a mod for this game called Better Combat that also changes stuff like that. I was reading about that. Right, cool. I'll see you later, man. Appreciate you coming by. See ya. So I'm getting money. This is wonderful. Let's get rid of this. We don't need it. They want that? They do. That's fine. I hoard everything else because I might want to use it. I buy stuff. I might want to use this stuff, you know? Single hectons I'm probably not going to use. We sold them. I was like, I could buy fuel here. No, we just sold them fuel. It's okay. So now we do a cheeky repair. Open comms. Not sure why we need to repair so much. Oh, it was because of the crew. We got this. We built in our stuff. So cheeky chicks, cheeky chicks. Rangefinder, interesting choice, dude. What if instead of rangefinder you had Better shields. We were faster. You already got super fast. Nope. I changed his thing. He had 3 and I went down to 2 is what happened. Yeah, that's okay. C'est la vie. We're getting him out of our fleet. This would help him. This other one would help him too. Unstable injector. Make his top speed wild. Does range go down? His speed is probably insane in him. He's got the armor to dive in and dive back out. Okay. We also want to just get rid of him. That's the thing. Try not to put him in combat, really. So we want to raid here. We check the comms. Anybody want off this planet? Nope. The bar. Nope. Just the raid. 87, acceptable. Disruption of spaceport. The other thing we disrupted here is already resolved. So it has been a while. So we do a rinse repeat. You got 1 punching bag, you got 2 punching bags. The only thing better than 1 punching bag is 2. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now that should have only taken 1 second. And now we aim back down here for this. Dog star. Invasion force likely to be fjord. Currently traveling. So, most likely they're not there yet. Most likely they're coming out of here. But they could be traveling. It will tell me if they go in. This is me here. So, no, they're not here yet. I think I'll be coming from this way. S. Hit 2. Be sneaky. Hey there. Hey, 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 what's up? It's fancy meeting you here, boys.
If you want to talk, you got to identify yourself.
We don't want to call these guys in because they don't have the stuff built into them. They're just going to enter the fleet where reinforced bulkheads doesn't matter in the sub-fleets. So we just have some more fun here. Okay, fun shall be had by all. Or else. Shall I slow it down or not? This is a lot of little dudes. Slow down this fight. Caps lock. And it takes me off that, so F here. We're gonna examine this fight. Stretch on it. Ooh, all those little flyers. Ooh, get them off me, get them off me. Maybe fall back? Probably a good idea. This guy's way out of line. It's okay. S. S. We'll head back here. Ooh, they got so many flyers it hurts. We need you actually over here, don't we? Let's target him with you. As well as you. I don't know why you're going that direction. You get to target him. Get him up and save him. Save him. That's a lot of little flyers. Anyway, you know, look for that. This is a threat. No. I thought I could stretch, but no. Oh, they're gonna threaten me. Ah, here comes my missile spam. This is how I deal with them. I have so many little missiles, it forces them to respect the missiles. They gotta back off. And guess what's coming after that? More missiles. And guess what comes after that? Freaking more. Can they replace their fighters faster than I can kill them? Now I'm hitting their fighters with my lasers. So we're just absolutely slaughtering all their poor crew. I think they have drones though, so that's good for them. It would be smart to be using little helicopters out there, little drones flying around. Oh gosh. I'm having a sinus issue. They're gonna invade me with that? What? There we go. Almost done here. I might consider making improvements on this. You increase your colony income by an additional 10% for 8 story points. It just adds up so much over time. But it could be better to do something like this here. I'm not sure. I don't think... Do we get this item? We need to check if we have this item, I think. I don't think we have that yet. But we need to check. I think we got all of our... I don't think we got all of our items from home. Maybe we did. We could go back to our little abandoned Astropolis now that we've completed this and guarded our base, right? Only threats. Invasion Little Moon. Invasion Force currently traveling, said, but that should end. And then here's what, like, regular stuff. Still has 6. Oh, they're still coming. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We've already done our raiding here, so we have to wait a little while before we can do the little money-making mission. Our money's going down, so we want our money to go back up. How are we doing gas? Fair. Let's go fetch our stuff. It'll only take a sec. This is a nice little early game place. No, leave. Hey. Look for juicy peoples. No juicies. Juicy? No juicy. Where was it? The top. Good for our flight path. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's go get bolt stuff. We want this guy for crew. This is our crew ship. Let's move one of these guys. We could also be playing with them. Let's move some more guys. Who is in good health? We can be adding the better people to our army. Our extra fleet. Also our cool ships. Like like this. This guy we like in our fleet. He's crazy big. This one might be good to add to theirs. Yeah, that one's really strong. One or two more. This guy kind of matches the other one that we're doing, the Bomberman. We'll come back for more. We'll come back for more. It doesn't need to be a big decision. Inventory is what we really came for. Yeah, we didn't scroll down all the way. That was foolish. You gotta scroll down all the way, Mr. Humble Bumble. So we have enough for Kanta right there. Let's take our valuables here. We'll leave some of those here, maybe. Do that in a minute. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we had this. Yeah. Two of these plasmas, huh, for gas giants. This from our hot planet. All these cool weapons. Stuffs. Scalar tech cool stuff. Got two of those. These are really cool, expensive ones. We're playing with that. Confirm. Yeah, under strength, that's true. Who has flight crew? Like you guys. I could be giving those things to these guys. No, he can only have a 0. But you know what I mean, like this or this. No, he can't have it either. Yeah, crew will be under strength, that's for sure. But only shortly. Let's go for it. All button. What's up, sir? Sounds like Volnesh. That's correct. How do you do, senor? Monsieur. Can't even pronounce that word right. And oh, Mr. Fool's here. Is that Mr. Fool? Mr. Fool. You call me a fool? What? What's up, dude? What's up, guys? Time to get lit. Yep. My, oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. Yeah, that's awesome. So you found a good place to set up shop. I remember you were talking about eyeing up a good solar system. You got everything you need? Anybody's trying to attack you? Anybody try to take it? 4 at once. Oh my gosh. You were ready. You were banking up all those AI cores. I remember. I saw that in your inventory. Nice. I've got 2 at the moment. I'll show you mine. Well, you can compare notes. Let's confirm this. This is my abandoned Astropolis where I've been hoarding all my goods. I've just been clearing this out real quick. We're going to transferring over to my new colonies. Very nice feeling. Nice. I've got that basically going here too. I don't think I had as many as you got, I would imagine. I didn't do too much farming. I just kind of have these happenstantially. But it's enough for me. It's great. This is helping out. And I started at level 7. I started at colony size 7. And I just took their base. I was like, the church has a really cozy, habitable planet. And usually it's not polluted. They did something to pollute this. It's usually at 50. Usually the hazard is usually the lowest hazard of all the planets in the game. It's at 50. It's just like the perfect Earth planet, you know? Earth before the industrialists got here. It's pristine. Say la vie. Do I need to do anything else here? I'm looking for the thing that helps these. I need the item for this. I want this to complete. I also need these nanites. And I'm not sure if I can do I can't do a boar here. I can't do the yeah. This is, I renamed it Gilead instead of Gilead. It's now Gilead. But I could change the name again. I don't really like that name. That name's not rubbing off on me. I could change it to like something humble. I don't know. That would be a fitting name. Yeah, let's do that actually. We'll just call this, I don't know, something humble. No. It's the name of my stream, so that's kind of funny. Kind of fitting. Okay. Maybe I do something about 9,000. A little worried about these guys. I could be defending against these. Against this guy anyway. And these. I could eliminate these two. I have the means to eliminate these two. Just slows down this progress that much more. I don't have the means to eliminate the hegemony just yet. Let's go back home. That's true. We don't have enough ships. We have crews. No, sir. Don't got enough. Still gonna take a fight. I might need to do a RAM reboot here. I'm in a bit of a RAM Lagaroni situation. Is this where we want to go? Oops, not 2. Click it. 0. Didn't see anybody traveling really. Oof. So here. Actually leave. It's this guy we want to talk to first. Open comms, reconfigure, give ships. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, maybe not this one. We're going to store this for now. And we can keep this for now, I think. Let's give him this guy, and this guy. Yeah. There we go. Making him strong. So this is what he looks like now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7, 14, 21, 2, 3, 4. He's got 24 boats. Nice. Okay, done. That was done. I could give him some commanders, actually. Reconfigure, transfer officers. Some of these people I don't really want, like this guy. Yeah. One of these guys I didn't want so much. I picked all you. I think I picked all these too. Yeah. Alright, we'll just transfer this one person for now. I need to level these people up, for sure. Let's say assign. It makes sense just to give them the best one. Okay. They should be nice and scary. They are. A nice 4 fleet for some unsuspecting fleet to come up against. Very good. They could take down. It's basically 2 fleets. They're going to be charging me an arm and a leg for that too in the income tab. But we can pay it for a little while. We've got some money coming in. We want to check this. Let me touch it. Repair. We should be doing good in crew now that we've. Yep. Nope, we're not good in crew yet. Okay. We've got our own crew. Our own people, please. Storage. Almost done with that. Nice. Refining is complete. I could put my item in here. Just get it going. Might as well, right? Even though it's at a level 3. Let's get all of our stuff. Items. Sort. Storage. We don't need to hold these. Hold that. Hold these. This is just where we'll refit. Now we can refit at home and have access to everything that we've found and bought and all that. So that we can equip all of our fleets in space. We have a lot of stuff. Holy God. Probably should sell some of this, huh? But that would be no fun. Let's just confirm that. Oh, I should have been checking if we can get any of these. No. Oh gosh. Let's keep 10. Let's keep 10. Not even, let's just get rid of all these. We're not using them. Same story. What does it even do? Fake transponder, so this could actually be good. Same with the drive bubble spike. Where's that? Take these. We don't need all the gamma cores. Check these. Ditch, 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 ditch. We don't want this. We don't want these yet. Okay. Aha. Already know that? Ah, we were saving this. Let's learn it. We know all this? We do. Score. Ah, we have all this. Excellent. We're maxed out on topo data. Diable. Diable. Sell all those to UAF for credits. Confectionery credit. These are the fun things. So sort me out. Oh boy, we had a lot of stuff there. We got a lot of metal. Got a lot of marines. Don't need. Crew. This is still storage? Yep. Up in crew. We're having crew problems. Jeez. Solve that crew problem for once and all. So it's this and this. Let's maybe swap that out. We don't have the semi-breeds yet to play with this, so we'll just store that for now. How are we on crew? Now we have way too many crew. But this is good. We'll be acquiring ships. We can just have the capacity for crew. That's fine. We can afford the crew. Finally, 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 finally in this campaign. So let's buy more gas. Let's buy more supplies. We're going to go down in money. That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. Does anybody want this? Epiphany and Chalcedon. Yeah, they're going to want a bunch of this, huh? That's my fault. So we pay a lot of money for a lot of supplies is what's happening. But we're going to be able to sell all that to them when they allow me back into port, along with heavy armaments and gas and everything. You know, they want a ton of stuff. So let's get ready to sell this. They're going to want like not too much. A couple thou. Most. They want drugs. They want these. Maybe. They want this stuff. I don't know if they want food. I can't remember. We've got a little bit of food. Probably. They want this stuff. Let's go down to now. keep less than that. Forget the food. Okay. Now let's see what toys we can put on. This is interesting. Interstellar relay, military base, high command. Oh, I need to do the relays, right? High command, interstellar relay. Oh, I can put this on a Defense Forces. I'll show you. Good question. So I am employing alpha cores on a planetary shield, alpha cores on the heavy batteries. Also have a star fortress. The alpha core doesn't do anything on the star fortress, but you do get some ground defense strength times 3 from the star fortress. High tech. This is almost done. 4 days. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I have an item for this. Do I have the item for this? No. So all that adds up to that, and you can do things like this. Make improvements. Increases your ground defense by an additional 25%. Isn't that nice? Somebody just followed me. That was the follow noise or something. It was you, Synethos. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Does that answer your question? Do you see my logic? You got the planetary shield. Increase your down plus the alpha core on it. It just really stacks it, and this can go higher. This. Have you been looking at me? I think I saw you back there lurking. That's awesome. You feel free to lurk all you want. You know, you don't have to engage in chat. That's one thing I really love about Twitch. You can just treat it like it's just TV. You know, you can just watch, see what someone's doing. You don't have to talk to them. It's cool. Well, I joined them. I got a commission from them. I was able to do the story mission, which gives you like a neutral reputation, and then I was able to like beef up the neutral reputation a little bit more by like giving them a planet or something. And then I joined them and got a commission, and that revolutionized my entire. I was negative 100 with everybody, and then I got all this regular reputation look because I joined them. And then I've just been messing around with them ever since. I'm looking to eventually get out of them and join either or both the Iron Shell maybe first, do some of their missions, and get some of their really cool ships that you have to do missions for. And then the Auroran Federation, the UAF mod, Auroran Federation, and butter up their ladies and get their ships and use their trading area. So this is, I'm playing a modded universe. You do? Sick. It is, I concur. It feels like both of them, Iron Shell and UAF, to me, feels like Star Sector 2. A sequel. You know, we haven't had a sequel from this franchise. It's been out for however long. But the modding community, like I think a Dion was saying this, that it does feel like it's a sequel. Maybe I was saying it when we were talking about this. Like, you really do feel like you get this Star Sector 2 experience because the mods are just so well designed, and they're based on Star Sector 1. So they took everything in Star Sector 1 and they just kind of adapted it, made it work even better, you know, and really played. You can tell they put so much work into it. Just one thing I really love about UAF is that when you attack one of their trading vessels out in space, you can hit the open comms button with them. And usually when you hit open comms, they're just like, we don't know who you are. Identify yourself if you want to talk to us. But the UAF people have changed their scripting so that it says, you know, you can threaten them. You can say, jettison all your cargo, or you can say, give me money. There's a toll to be here. And they might comply with you if they are afraid of you, if like you're bigger than them. And you can take their money and then still kill them. You can still just attack them, pursue them, whatever, and take all their goods. In addition, you lose reputation, but you gain money shorthand. And with Nexarellan, the reputation is always fluctuating anyway, so it doesn't matter in the short term that you lose a little bit of rep. It's pretty cool. And I like things like that, where it's adding this additional layer that wasn't really there before. It was this boring element, like they just left that in because it's, you know, you use it sometimes to open comms with people. But they just did a really good job. And I like those ships. They got better boats, nice boats. They got nice boats. I got some nice boats too. This is an HMI boat. Now you might not be familiar with it. Are you familiar with the locomotive class? It is basically a super carrier. It's like an orbital station that they've built like segments on that you can have independent weaponry. And so like these little sections can get destroyed, but the ship will still go. Or this main section that I control can be venting, while the other sections are still firing all their weapons and have all their shields active. The only part that's not active shields is right in front of me. And I have a lot of armor, and it's a junker. It's got a funny choo-choo sound. It's a locomotive class. It makes a choo-choo sound when you do the burn drive. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I got this one. It's real interesting. It's got a cool AI core for a pilot. An archdemon core with all this crazy crazy stuff. It's a cool dude here. We can click on him. It's this ability that's insane. Demonic Corruption Elite. This is wild. This is wild stuff. Wild stuff. I think this is the random assortment of things mod. I'm not 100% sure which mod gives you this one. I think that one gives you the Abyss as well, which I have not visited. I'm too scaredy cat to go to the Abyss. I saw somebody else playing with it. I probably could go in there. It wouldn't be the end of my run or anything, but I am doing an Iron Man run, trying not to do any save scumming. I only do like saving load. I do a lot of saving. I only do... No, don't be sorry for asking questions. I'm streaming the game to play the game, but I'm also streaming the game to interact with the community of gamers. That one guy, thank you for the follow, thank you for the chat. Whoa, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? What's up, guys? Thank you for hanging out with me, or checking me out, or we're talking with chat a little bit. Talk more, play. Enough talk, more play. Yeah, one second, Mr. Fool. You're the fool, not me. No, I am the fool, not you. That's how it works. I don't know what the Rizatera is. The Kazadarian ship. Let me look at that. I'm just not familiar with it. Is it this you're talking about? The despoiler class. This is a chaos ship. I was able to steal that in combat, I believe. This is a UAF ship. This is a junkyard dog ship. These are all regular Atlases. What's up, the one guy? I have this little funny thing. I wasn't able to see who hit the follow thing, so that's why that's there. The gray long ship. Oh. I do have a gray long ship. It's in this fleet. This is my like backup subordinate fleet that Nexarellan lets you do. So I think I've stored it because it's slow. It's a slower thing. I need to actually look at their speed here. Let's just cut this. So what is their max burn is 7. I've effed up and given them some sort of slow ship. That's a problem. That's not too big of a problem right now, but if they're going to be following me around, they need to be going fast. What do you say? In the middle row on the second fleet. Okay, yeah. Is it the like third to last ship you're talking about? That was a part of a bounty that I got. Most of these I've gotten from either bounties or not. The Iron Shell one there, I acquired that from a fight, I believe. Possibly a bounty. The fourth one from last. Well, I can get them out and play with them later. I'll kind of continue with what we're doing here, which I kind of forgot what the hell I'm doing. I got these threat issues I kind of need to deal with. I can be dealing with the path. I can also be dealing with Kanta because I have the tools. Oh, I also just want to be sorting this out. I need to be putting this fullerene spool to good work, as well as I need to be waiting. I need to spend a little bit of time waiting for my thing to complete here. Is it completed? Commerce. We had like 4 days. Nope, nope, now there's 3 days. So let's just wait a minute. Touch this. Let's govern this. And we'll skip the waiting period again. Manage. Colony. Okay, this has begun building, so I can assign an AI core just to reduce the upkeep cost while it's building. That's convenient. We could change the governor. How does that affect things? Is that going to give me more growth? Maybe not. We've got them though. So what are we using them on? Did it affect the growth? We're at 10% with that. With me, it does affect the growth. Let's do it. We want to grow. And he's eventually going to take over anyway. Put him back. Okay. This looks fine for now. Oh, here. Install item. Fullerene spool. Make even more money, but this comes into play more later, but we'll just get it on now. The path already hates us, so just make them hate us a little bit more. Job's done. The edict is for construction, so we're still constructing. We're gonna leave that. We can repair our ships. We can check the bar. If you don't have a drink, take a drink. How can you take a drink if you don't have a drink? That doesn't make any sense. This is a free thing. If I don't do that, it's no big deal, but I might end up there. Okay. I think we're safe. We did just do the junkyard dogs thing. We just defended ourselves against them. So now I'm kind of like free to do anything. I have an active cell, but I have a operative working on this. Infiltrating the Luddic cell. Perfect. Okay, so colony threats. We could also kill the base. That is another effective way to deal with that. I've got some high value bounties I could be dealing with. Yeah, this is going to take a while to hit, so we can go do something. We could, oh, I want to be selling to the path soon. Let's wait for our thing to finish here, and I'll make a little bit more money. How much money am I making now before it hits? 218. And we've got 1 day left. 218,000. Nice. How many days? Jeez. There it is. So, manage the colony. Colony. 218 is what we were at before the commerce finished. With commerce, it goes up a little bit. That feels like more than 30%, doesn't it? And with the item, the Dealmaker Holosuite, plus 25%. So we're now at 426. We've gone up 200,000 in income. And then if we do manage AI core, that's what we were saving that one for. But we could pull one off of something else. Like we could pull one off defense. We've gone down in defense for some reason because of the stability of the commerce. The commerce that affects your stability. That's an issue, isn't it? But you're making so much more money. Like, whoa. You gotta make the money, buddy. And we can do things to boost our stability in other ways. We can make improvements to this as well. Since we have so many points, we can really dump into Gilead. But it'll take us down in story points to do that. We don't have the thing ready here, so maybe we leave since we're down here in defense. I don't know. I'm not dedicated to this here. Let's just make more money. I think more money is more valuable. So we didn't go up that much because of this. I thought that would well, it reduces tariffs by 25%. That's right, because I can sell to myself. So I'm making money passively this way whenever I'm buying and selling. Nice. We don't want to do that. We much wanted to do resources. Here's the open market. What the hell is this? A towel blaster. That's no good. The flux per damage is good. But it's a general, so no thanks. I like the 200% weapons, personally. We can now be buying and selling to ourselves. So do we have a demand for anything? We do not right now. That's good. Cool. What about boats? We can be buying boats from ourselves. We have a terrible doctrine, so terrible boats. This is what we have in storage. Is it this boat that you were talking about? The Scalar Tech? The Silken Banshee? Howling? No, that was not it. Not the Rosenritter one. The Halbum. This is the locomotive. We got a few of those. The Ryzen. This is the Laru. This is not what you're talking about either. The Verge. Not sure what you were on about. Ah, what is this ship? This is a Ziggurat class. As you progress in the storyline, you're able to open up these warp gates. But in order for you to open up the warp gates, you got to progress through the storyline. And part of the storyline involves this ship. So I don't want to give too much away, but here it is. It's not like a crazy ship. One of the big penalties of this ship that they don't really make clear to you at first is that because it's so well known, everybody knows about this ship in the universe, supposedly. So when you attack somebody, even if your transponder is turned off in your dark mode, they still know exactly who you are, and you take full reputation loss. So if you're friendly with somebody and you just want to attack the trade vessel to just get a quick profit, they just know exactly who you are, so they're automatically hostile with you instantly. So it doesn't bode well for space piracy, but it does bode well for attacking enemies who are at war with you, who are already hostile. So you go to their bases with this ship and unleash hell. Basically, this ship is very hard to kill if piloted properly. It can be easily killed if not piloted properly, but if piloted properly, this is a crazy ship, and it's fun to learn. This is also another fun to learn ship, but you don't have to pilot this one so well. You just have to use the burn drive to get it in position, and then it kind of does its thing. And then you can like vent with it. I love venting with it in their face. Just like, I'm just gonna vent right in front of you. What are you gonna do about it? And they're like trying to attack you because you're venting. They like know venting is a vulnerable state for you, but you have all this other, ordnance being expelled at them, and then you're done venting and you expel your main ordnance, and it works pretty well. It's cool tactic. I've got one in my fleet. I've got the Moo in my fleet. This is a really big crew boat is what I consider this guy. We'll play with him some. I forgot even what he does. I picked him up early on in the campaign. I was like, I can't even have him in my fleet because he's so crew inefficient. But I need to get him more demodded. I need more demods. I want 5 demods on all my ships that I'm playing with. So that means these guys have to get more demods. So I'll put them first in combat. And everybody else has got 5 except these guys. These guys also want demods. So let's check this. You got structural, increased maintenance, degraded dry field, and effective. I know, right? Like, doesn't that seem like I'm just shooting myself in the foot? Like, why in God's name would you just want this junker fleet in your army? Well, let's just look at this one ship. This is kind of the exception to the rule. So refit. This is a junker boat. So somewhere in there it says the negative effects from demods is reduced by 50%. So that's like, oh, it makes the demods hardly do anything. So that's cool. That's really cool, right? You can only have 5. You can actually have more with some other boats, have more than 5. But you max out at 5. But I also have this. I love explaining this. I have derelict operations instead of hull restoration. When I first started playing this game, I got hull restoration right away, every time, first thing. Get that going so that I can automatically get this free value from like auto restoring in space while I'm just traveling around, right? Everybody knows about that. But the problem is when you're summoning in combat, your ships cost at this full deployment point value because they're just like pristine, awesome ships. So it's like you got to pay full cost to get them in. But if you have derelict operations, your deployment point cost of ships is reduced by 6% per demod. So you have 5 demods times 6, 30%. you stack that in with support doctrine if you don't have them piloted with your officers. And this one gives you deployment point cost reduction. So yeah, so now let's go back to the ship again, this locomotive, and we'll look at a different statistic. We're going to look now at the deployment point cost. It's the fourth one down, deployment points. 53 down 32 points. So if you add 32 to 53, you get the full deployment point cost, 85 to deploy this bad boy on the field in battle. It costs 85 points normally. But with the D-mods, I can get it down to 53. And it's a similar story with all these other ships. So this is like an onslaught. I'm fielding the onslaught for only 30 deployment points instead of 40. So I get more of them on the field. Same story with the Paragon. You know, this Paragon costs 46 to get on the field instead of 60. It costs 60 default. And also, I'm getting this maintenance reduction, too. That's another wonderful thing about derelict operation. It just costs me less to field it just on the campaign map. The maintenance supplies per month has gone way down. And the fuel per light year goes down. But also, you get, like, problems. So, and you can re-roll this. I could restore this, pay the money, and re-roll all this. You know, get him in combat again, get him killed a bunch of times, however long that takes. And get new set of D-mods. And if I don't like it, re-roll. And there's some mods out there that you really play with the D-mods. You can add new D-mods and stuff. You can add them from in. Like, you can really pick and choose. So that's cool too. And in fact, this one is terrible right here. This faulty power grid is like, that's what I do not want. It's one of the top things I don't want on this ship. Because this is really a flux-oriented ship. That I've got like decked out funny. It's a good ship. Okay. Let's move on. I talk too much. I'm sorry for that. Table's rough. It's a bad price. It's my own place. I don't have to sneak him out of my own place. It's funny. Bit of a Game of Thrones moment there. Okay, so we got a ton of crew. We could go have a fight. Let's go have a fight, and I'll show you guys my ships in combat. That'll be a fun thing to do. We'll do a quick save because we've been monkeying around. In fact, what I can do is a restart. This is going a little bit slow here, so I'll show you what I do. Whenever your RAM is just real low, you saved it, right? So you do Alt F4. That takes you to your desktop. Then you do Star Sector, the icon. You hit Play Star Sector, and it loads it back in, and you load your save, and off you go with like a new, fresh batch of RAM. I don't think you need to do this if you have the newest Java, like the Mikomi Java. But I could be wrong about that. I think the more mods you have, the more RAM loss you're having. But this kind of solves that problem for me. It takes a second. Whatever. I'll take a sip of water. It just saves me the have to deal with like the herky jerkiness. I don't like that. I want a smooth game experience, even if it takes us a little bit of reboot. I guess that kind of breaks up my smoothness. Say, let me. So these are my my backup boys for now. I want to get this fleet looking pristine. My subordinate fleet I want to be not demodded because it does not have derelict operations. So this is just like a crappy fleet is what this is. But that's okay for now. I just made a lot more money, so I'm really happy about that. And what we're looking at too is also this idea of open market selling, and we don't really need to do that right now. So I could take that AI core off of that and put it back on the defense. We're down in defense. I don't like that. I could also get us up. Let's go back to this. Colony info. Manage the colony. How do I manage it? I was just managing it? Nope. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to look at upgrading this. So I could get more money by spending story points. I could also get more stability by spending story points. Like that's kind of the reason why you would get something like this. I can also get more stability here through the Senate. I think giving this a blue one is going to be good for me. Let's look at this. This is not giving me any more money directly, so Increase colony stability by 1. This is actually huge here. Let's see if that affects my money. It doesn't affect my money, but it's going to affect my defense. This also affects my defense, so this will be better there. Oh, I can have a neuro compound here too. I need that for range. I want this one. Cost. Let's go back up here in defense. I like this idea. I can also be upgrading my defense. You know, like this. May do that. What's more important, money or defense? Maybe both? What if I don't keep the commerce here? I don't know. I'll always have the mining here. I want mining for this and this. Might always keep the farming too, so I could upgrade farming. I don't know. Tempting. Hard to decide. You get more defense here, upgrading this. It's worth it. Let's do it. Let's upgrade a few things here. Okay. $16 story points. Ouch. Just for income? I don't know. We can get income from other sources. We can't get defense from other sources, other than like installing our items and stuff. And we don't have the item for this now. Ouch. We have the item here? No. We have the item here. We don't have the item for this. So we need to go exploring. We need to find more motherships and stuff. Oh, this can do a specialization too. I forgot about that. I could just pick one of these, like the organics, and just go organics if I don't want the ore. That's really interesting. I think it's more beneficial to have both, because you're exporting both. That's really cool. Perhaps you could do that. Okay, we're good for now. Defense isn't looking better. We can spend our colony points later. I call them colony points now. Not just story points, just colony points. That's funny. I could also be thinking about getting all of my planets now. I have 2 gas giant tools. Oh, this is not a gas giant. This is just a barren world. Let's look at this. 200, no atmosphere. Ah. How hot? Extreme heat. I need this. I need this for my fleets. So I think we go here. We got a lot of crew. Let's do it. I've just made a bunch of more money, so I can afford to be expanding. Just get the ball rolling that much faster. You want to be spending your time while these things are upgrading, you know, growing. Let's mine it first. It's got the transponic ore. Nice. So it can be... that can fill that gap for us right now. We'll call this we have like a bird theme going, so like Phoenix, so hot. So our hot bird. How do you spell Phoenix? P-H-O-E-N-I-X. Is that how you spell Phoenix? Phoenix. Phoenix Rock. It's pretty funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it's really funny to me. Hazard pay. We'll make it a free port. I'm getting the bonus here because I put my... that's really good. This is good. We can do Saint IA core. Let's leave. Touch it. Manage it. Colony info. Now we can do free port because we went out like that. We can also do assign AI core, beta core. Just reduce the cost a little bit. Okay. Growing good. It's somewhat stable somehow. We can enact an edict for construction. Overtime. Construction times. Check. Enact. Done. Done, done, done. Bar. There's some bounties here. What you got? What you got? What you got? Something that works for me, maybe. It's okay. It's in the right direction, too. I could also handle more challenging. Ah, wrong direction, but we could actually go. We have a high value bounty down here. What you got? What does it look like? 2 Rolaro. I like it. This art here is wonderful. Yeah, I accept. Let's do a bounty. Got underworld bounties. This would be for less money. Yeah. I decline that. It's just not worth my time. Sorry, guy. Oh, also, we have this fuelerine spule we could put in. Let's do it. Doesn't change anything until this completes. We could be doing the first thing, queuing it up, mining. Make a little bit of money right off the bat. Okay, job's done. Now we have all these items we want to store. Well, we could be equipping this now, I guess. Might as well. Synchrotron for our gases. This is for a world that doesn't have atmosphere, so it can't get polluted. One of these can go to Kanta. This can go to the path. The bomb can go to the path, just so it gets out of our inventory. We don't have to look at it anymore. We have another one of these, so we can expand one more time. I think. Have we put that at every place? Planets? Yep, got it on Little Moon. We got it here too, I know we do. Yep, okay, so we got it on all our planets. Cool. We had 4 of those. Sick. We have something that goes here? We do. This would be bad. Cancel. Don't want to do that here, but that's cool. That's where you put that on cold planets. I see. I see. I see. I didn't know that even where that went. I don't think I've ever put that on a planet. Let's put one of them away. So, inventory, storage. Put that away. Put that away. That one we're not ready for. We're not ready. We are ready for that. We're not ready for this. Let's just keep it though. Not ready. Keep 1. This is not ready yet. That's where we just started. Wants that place. Yeah. Okay. Alpha core, gamma cores. We got a lot of these here. Keep a few on us. Keep those on us. Okay. Nice. I can buy this? Is it a capital? It is. How does this compare with my fuel tanker? 35 before built-in stuff. Wow. I think that's massive, right? 35 before built-in. Let's buy it. Also, what is this? Little science vessel guy. It's a salvage and surveyor, I see. That's cool. But it's little. Yeah, we'll go with that. We could get 1. It's cheap. I didn't know you could even get that on the open market like this. Cool. F. Storage. Leave. The science vessel for now. And let's compare this with our boat. I see. So you're getting a ton, but it's built in. So when we do refit, add fuel tanks. Let's get them insulated. How fast are you? Perfectly fast. But that's because we have the tow cable. Now how much? 48. So it's matching. It's gonna match this other one. But the thing is, this one has better ordnance capability. A large universal, which this does not have. So this one may have more capacity, but the other one is a better military vessel, which we want in our fleet. behooves us to keep this and fight with it and get it experience. So let's deck it out. Let's keep it up here. Maybe I fight in it? No. If I don't fight in it, it's better. So it goes up here. You can have a wing. A mega bomber? You're freaking kidding me? The orcs. What are you doing, orcs? I'm gonna have to put this on something. How can I even have enough ordnance for that? That's wild. We're gonna have to try this. Just because I have it. Alright? What the frick? That's hilarious. And we're gonna have to do crew. Can we crew this? I can't even crew that. Orcs do some orc stuff. What in the world are we even watching? What is this? Shield suppression in the back? What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you build how you want to build, buddy. I'll just give you a shot and see what that does. Don't know what that's gonna do, but maybe it'll be good. Okay, job's done. Let's go kill the thing. Illegal to sell? We're not gonna sell. I think we're ready to leave home. We have enough to kill those bounties. Do we want to take any other thing with us? This guy maybe? Get him some experience. This guy maybe? Same deal. Nah, let's get this guy going. I'll have one more of these. I think we can deck him out now. That was our issue with this guy. We couldn't deck him out before. So strip him down, auto fit him as a beamer start. Yeah, and then we can get better missiles. So we like the Sakura here. That's what we're going with on our fleet. Sakura micro missiles. Yes, sir. This is acceptable. We could do different weapons, but this is good for now. Somebody asked how I got these. I befriended Syndria and bought them. That's how I got them. And fought for them. I think I fought some bounties for them as well. We'll get this guy first in the line. So he gets more D mods and gets more experience that way. Okay. We're ready to leave. We can repair. Sorry it took so long. We went out the wrong way probably. Because we want to warp way down here. Accepted. God, I've like forgotten how to play this game. I think I need to take a little break. I'm like lost in it. Let me take I need some ice. Let me get some ice. That'll be a nice little break. 1 second. We're gonna do this mission over here. We can just warp over there, I think. Let's look at the gates. Maybe we can't. Maybe we need to fly. We need to fly. Look at that. We'll just fly down there. Once I get ice. Okay, I went to get ice, and then I saw that I had these veggie patties in the fridge, and I was like, yeah, let me just heat up a veggie patty in the air fryer. Rig it. Let's do that while we're flying around. It takes a little while to cook. And one thing I like about doing the veggie patty in the air fryer is you don't need to shake it or flip it. It cooks it perfectly on both sides. Sick. Everything else, I'm like always having to shake it when I do like tofu or something. I'm like shaking the thing. Could have killed that guy. Huh? There's stuff happening out here. It's weird. Well, that was fast. No, we're not here yet. So I could poke my head in these places just to like see if there's a gate. No, there's not. We've already been there. Bagel and cream cheese. Ouch, buddy. Sorry. Let's go in here. Let's go in where it wants us to go. Fine. Fringe. There might be something cool here. No. Yep, there is actually. Is there any other? There is. There's one other point here. So nav and then com. I see there's a missile system here. Cool. We'll fight that. No threat, really? There it is. Cool. Not cool. There's nothing there. It's like worse mines there. Fuel? Nice. But not a lot. Are we full? Why did it open that? Okay, that's not cool. Get out of there. The 3. We go this way. There's a guy. This is our guy. Yay. He's a 0 threat to us. There's a Legion battle carrier. Oh, we forgot to go on our hunt for those damn things. We got one, but we didn't go for the Legion. Maybe this is it. I hear my thing in the background. I just want to eat it already. I need to turn down the time on it. 1 second. Where it defaults to 20 minutes, and all I really needed in there as far as like 15 or less, like 14 minutes. Does it? Okay, let's fight these guys. Well, I guess we touch this. Ah, we can't touch it because of him. What do you have to say?
When you get to the next life, tell them it was 0 booker.
Let's play with the ships we haven't played with in a while. This guy. We're enjoying watching what this guy can do in the onslaught, the demonic onslaught. This guy wants experience. You want experience too, but you're beat up. You don't have a captain anymore. I gave your captain away. You want experience. Go get them, boys. You know what to do. This is what we're interested in. So this super bomber is 100 coster. What is this gonna do? We kind of know what everything else does. This is a really weird ship. But what does this do? This guy's got 2 weapons. This thing and this thing. Nothing else. And some shields. For now. For now. We're interested in what this 100 costing bomber can do, is capable of. It's interesting that he's in a bomber. It's a space bomber looking thing. Looks like a B-12 type of deal. Well, what's happening out here? We're getting lured away is what's happening, so you get to fall back. You get to go over here. You both target on that one. You get to come back, guard him Guard our bomber while they figure out their life. Let's deal with their alpha threat over here. Not alpha threat, but their leading assault vehicle type deal, whatever it is. I'm not sure what you call that. Their B squad, maybe, who captures things first. So Alpha squad, maybe their B squad is their main fleet. Got him. What kind of flyers are those? Oh, look, there's our guy. How big of a badass is he? He got a lot shooting out of him. He's dead now. There went the 100. How many people did we lose in that? Not impressed. Sorry. This guy's impressive. No pilot. Total baller ship. Even more of a baller ship with a level 5 or a 6. Your fleet is good. Diane. What's up, dude? I didn't hear you come in. The fleet is good. We're doing well over here. I'm due for another soda. Yep. I did with a ship. I didn't put him on a planet. He's most suited for a planet. But I put him on this ship. Because he does have benefits on the ship. Ah, this is an owie. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Not sure what did that exactly. Well, we don't need him on the planet right now for the defenses. I wanted to make more money, so he doesn't make as much money as the Alpha Core. He's better for a defending, because he does military specialization, but he's sick in combat. He's got this demonic corruption ability that he's doing, and it's elite. The other one I have equipped on the Legion, and it's in my subordinate fleet. It's in the Burbs fleet. This one is the superior of the this is the Archdemon Core, and it's got all the elite traits instead of the non-elite traits for the demonic corruption ability. But it gives them like extra damage, extra rate of fire, extra range. It's just like all awesome. Oh, did I fully integrate it? I don't think I fully integrated. I just put him as captain. Can you get more of those? I don't even know if you can get more. I don't know much about those. I haven't fully integrated it, I don't think. I just set him as a captain. I don't know what the integration means exactly. I'm not familiar with that. Ah, we were trying to get one of these. So I can right click him to unassign him. So he's not permanently stuck into this. But you're saying I could. Not alteration. But like... Oh, fully integrate. I see. Cool. Increases his level by 1, granting additional skill. Whoa. By scuttling the ship. Oh, but you can scuttle the ship. Cool. So you can put him on a ship that's okay to scuttle. And that's okay. Yeah. If you had to get him out of there. That's cool. Good to know. Cool, dude. I didn't realize you could do that. Same with all these. Nice. Nice. But this thing right here. This is what I was talking about. The demonic corruption. The... missile weapons capacity. Oh my god. Missile, just all weapons. Okay. They come from the Legio. Okay. Okay. Cool. I forgot even how I got these. I just killed some Legio fleet or something? Where did I even get these things from? It's been too long. Too many days ago. Okay. So let's continue with this idea here, Legion. Ah. This isn't a great one, is it? It's not worth a story point. I could just make these, right? I can just create this. I don't need to spend a story point. That's just a random Legion they're like offering me. Not a special one. There was something there. What is this? Condor. We don't want that. Okay, cool. I will be killing more Legio now, for sure. We need to kill these, so we're in okay shape. This guy could be better. Engage. We're not in bad shape, though. Let's make it a quick fight. What do you say? Missile arrow time. Let's get our supply ships in that we want to get leveled up. Let's get this orc guy another chance. One more chance with the bomber, man. Let's see what you can do, bomber. I don't believe that guy costs 100 ordnance. He's totally not worth that. Whoa, those are cool. This guy's serious. I was gonna go check on my thing. I smell it cooking. Oh gosh, I need to get it ready. I don't have any more lettuce. I haven't been growing sprouts. My sprouts aren't ready. Sprout game's off because I'm streaming too much. You can grow your own sprouts and it's super good for you. Yeah, I can get those into the system, I know. Can you get that anywhere? Can you like... Can I get it at Gilead or whatever? Or for the Gilead system? Because that would be good. You know, it's good for your base. It wards off the incoming fleets. This is what we're watching, is this little guy. Here he goes. The bombing run commences. I have a feeling it's not going to be too successful. Oh, there goes the bomb. It was shot down. This guy's dead. He's disabled or something. He's not dead. He's got a lot of flux. Oh, he's taking hull damage. He's pouring some stuff out at him, I have to admit. He is shooting. He's definitely shooting, but that wasn't that impressive. But this is nice. Pouring out stuff. I don't know how good it is. You get out of there, buddy. He's gonna kill you. Let's just do full assault. Oh, good. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention here. I assume our missile arrow took care of all that. You have to get what? Like the guts for it or something? Okay. Whoops, I don't want that. Are we done here? I was trying to exit is what I was trying to do, but we're not done. My thing's done. One sec. I'm back. Give me a second. I have to find my tortillas. Okay. Oh, you also says I heard you talking. The previous show was that if you colonize this, you get the. Yeah, that's right. Right, but I thought you were talking about getting the option to like take something from this place and bring that with me to Gilead, and I can set it up shop around Gilead. But no. It costs a thing to do. I know about this thing already. Yay, look at this. This is awesome. Yeah, can't bring it. Yeah, no, that sucks. So that's one big advantage about colonizing a place like this is that you get access to that. But disadvantage is others, other disadvantages. And you do have to pay for it. It's not free. It's just a part of the thing. It takes up one slot. It's this. It's the industrial ruins. Oh, there's also extensive ruins here. Excellent. We got an administrator. Excellent. Let's see what he does. Whoa, that's a lot of that. That's good right there. Heavy blaze laser. Let's mine it. Let's leave. Let's hit F. What are we looking at here? Nothing. We're hitting D. And we're looking at this administrator. Oh, he's a good one, huh? Minus upkeep for colonies, as well as more stuff at the colony. I think we put him to work right away. Might as well. Minus upkeep might be nice. How much money? 18 minus 18 minus 19. So yeah, right away he's paying for himself. 1,000 less each month, but eventually he'll pay for himself in full. So might as well get him now. He's already. I don't want to dismiss him. We need one now. I can colonize again, and be still maintaining the bonus from it. My net income from Gilead has skyrocketed because of the commerce. I don't know if you remember, we had the brewery before the commerce. We made the decision to sell the brewery. This commerce has changed everything. We made like so much more because of the commerce. We were at 218, so we made over 200,000 additional just because of this one structure. That's wild. I'm still impressed with that. 1 second while I eat here. I gotta chop it up and then I'll be ready. Chop my meat. Okay, I'm making little street tacos. I have frozen veggies. You can air fry frozen vegetables. You just put them in there and turn it on. It's like the easiest thing in the world. Why wasn't I doing this sooner? And I can make more money here by upgrading that. But I'm not sure I want to spend my points. Legio? Nice. 2. Nice. So it behooves you to like take that from them or whatever. Befriend them. That's a little overpowered. That's cool. It just makes them stronger. They're not like undefeatable, you know. Okay, we went that way. We were going up here. So we want to go there and then out there. Job's done. Fine. Hey, go. Figured our life out just then. Why would you want to intercept me? You don't want to talk to me. You conclude it's a tri-tac thing? Okay. Fine. Not scared. We'll get this guy in. We haven't seen what he does in a while. This guy's so fun. You. We need some speed. We want these boats getting experience. And some more fun, I guess. This guy needs experience. You can capture that and just stay there. That'd be wonderful. And not impressed with the orc bomber. guy is suicidal. So you should be watching. This guy's just way too big. Way too big for his britches. I like he's guarding this guy. That's cool. Why are we all chasing one guy? Let's speed this up. Guess he knows if he goes forward, he's really dead faster. Same deal with this little guy. But this guy can't retreat. He has to try to kill us. Oh, he can retreat. Don't have our automated thing yet. Not in the mode of collecting these things, but this might be a fun ship to toy with. Like 2 or 3 of these. Have like a cruiser role for them. It says capital, but it feels like a fast cruiser is what it feels like. It feels like a strong fast cruiser. Like a superior rampart. So you can give it something to deal with that. But yeah, you're right. The Radiant is also suicidal. That's one thing I don't like about it. It'll just like be nose to nose. I'm like, no, you need to pull out your strike vessel, pull out, recover your flux, then pull back in at their nose. Whatever. They don't do that. You have to force them with your commands to do that. Oh, we turned it off? I thought we turned that on. No. Watchtower. Comms. Job's done. Patrol headquarters done. Nice. Oh, this is done here, so... Orbital station, high tech. Still don't know about society. What do you know about this, Dion? What this does? The society thing? Station? Is that any good? Is that stronger than the high tech? We're gonna have to play with this on one of our bases because we have access to it. I don't know either. We're gonna have to play with that. More toys to play with. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on a different one. This is our home sector. We'll have like a testing sector type of deal. So I'm just gonna go with what works, what I know with works, and then we'll have more of like a testing phase. We'll have like a testing solar system type of deal. I'll get a solar system with the like you're saying with an artillery system. That sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything in due time, you know. You gotta savor these things. And another way to find out is to fight one of these reparation societies. I think this is coming from the Reparation Society. They're the only one with society in their name. Yeah, that was really good. I may have to make a second patty. So good. It doesn't take that long. Good. Maybe. It's a good question. I like the idea of having 2 artilleries. That's cool. That one guy. Welcome in, sir. If you go to my webpage, Something humble, Twitch, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're already here. Never mind. You don't have to go anywhere. Here I am. This is me. Blah, blah, blah. You can see it. Scroll down. Isn't that cool? I can do that. That's fun. But I had to actually close Firefox here. Okay. I was like, nice, nice. Yeah, no, we don't have that standardized yet. Not everybody has the same little system yet of showing you their mods. So. And I don't have Streamlabs set up, so I can't do the exclamation point commands yet. I'm also eating a street taco. So, well. Excusez-moi. No, just, you can ask any question you want. I'm totally friendly and up for chit chat, especially while I'm eating. Eating dinner with you guys. In case I forget about this place, let's go ahead and deck it out. Where is their system? I don't know. I was confusing it with Diablo. Look, he is over here. Yeah. 5. Yeah, I found it. 5, 7 for Lucifron. So like Eventide, or like Gilead size. Wow, 20 size. A 20 size colony? Oh my god! Imagine trying to invade that. You need like 400,000 Marines or something. That'd be cool. Which is actually a little bit more sensical. It's an entire planet you're invading. You're not just invading one little section. It's in a planet, you know. You might need millions of Marines. But I like the idea of shortening all that. There's 4. Yeah, and there's a ton of planets. There's a lot more planets you can colonize here. Problem is you have to wipe them out or something. It'd be worth fighting them, for sure. Having some fun. I could take 1 or 2 of their bases and then farm them for a while. I could like take Lucifron and then farm all their ships and stuff. I don't know. We can have fun with that. Accepted. Bounties. I want to go backwards. We're going to go over here. What about exploration? Nothing really over here. Okay. Habitable world. Let's do this bounty. This is a high value bounty. It's just sitting here. Let's knock it out. Oh, what's the thing? Some distance away from the center of a system with a dwarf primary star. So we're looking for a dwarf here. There's 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. This might take a minute. Let's get started. Just warp out right here. We're done with the system. It was an easy one. There's some like falcons for a lot of money. And there's also this one too. We can do this one as well. It's a locomotive. I wanted to get this. And this might be a special one. This is locomotive LP. Ah, this is a locomotive D. So this locomotive I'm going for is the Luddic Path version of this. So that's cool. I really want that. I'd rather have a Pather version than like the standard version. They'll have mods on it. Let's look at this. What was that? Gun barrel. Ah, complete 15 agent actions. Colony size guide, new beginnings. I still got a little ways to go. I'm still really kind of early in my campaign here. It's funny to say that. I've been going for so long. Okay, something down here. 5, please. Cookie. Barbarian cruiser. No thank you. I'll consider it. Burst drive, it would just die. Does it have a large? Nope. Not now, please. You slow me down. Kulan defended. Good job. So this is they're not here, but we got to explore this place. So there's that. It's going to be here most likely. I think I am going to make another set of street tacos because it just takes 15 minutes. But I have to actually do that. So we'll get into a fight, find this bounty, and then I'll go set that up so that I don't have to pause the game. Okay, make good use of my time here. I gotta earn my food here. That's how I do things. Tease myself a little bit. Okay. Syndrian raid fail. Okay. Let's overload. We'd like to do this. I don't want to break. This is already mine. I've been here before. Oh boy. So we didn't find our guy. Styx heavy cruiser. Let's look at this. We don't know anything about either of these people. Whatever. Consider it. Oh, interesting. Well, I've seen this before. We can just buy this, so. It's not a special thing. Well, we didn't check everything out. Did we? I think we did. They're not here. Next dwarf. It's a yellow. This is it. Vivifying them. 8. Oh, emergency burn. I would move from 4 to 8, so I don't fat finger it here on 4. Who are you? Scavenger action, huh? We've been here before too. Damn. Do we see them? We don't see them. So maybe I missed them at the last place, you think? This place will zap me if I try to go there? Maybe out here this way? Ah, found them. The last place you look. Isn't it always at the last place you look? This is like the last place in this whole system, the last system I checked. Ay. Say lively. Here we go. Not a real threat. Let's talk to him.
Sure you don't want to settle this with a race instead? Come on, man. Shit.
James Punkhead, I will race you. Oh, you think so? Okay. I'll be careful. Let's look at him. In order to be careful, this guy is a Sonoshi Foka class. Light combat racing. A light combat. So maybe he's going to go the speed of light. The Foka is a light cruiser that heavily focuses on powerful ballistic broadside. Equipped with advanced... He's a problem. Streamlight booster. Grants a short but strong 2-second boost to top speed and ballistic weapon rate fire, which then returns normal values over 5 seconds. He's got 7 small, 4 medium, and 2 small missile. He's got some Hectons, okay, some Megaras, Okay. Some Numions. I don't know what those are. And 7 Teltrites. Not too worried about Teltrites. I will take this boat for myself. Let's look at his shield. Shield arc is 200, so we can get behind his shields. Not too scared of this guy. He's a cruiser. He's not even a capital. But they got a lot of backup, and all these guys have a lot of wasps. Wasps aren't too big of a threat, though. So going up against the Junkyard Dogs fleet is going to be similar to this fleet, because they're just heavy and little kind of drone boys. So we were able to win that with no problem, so not going to be a threat here. Check the what loadout? The Hawk loadouts? The Falcon loadouts? Okay, well, we can check them later. 1 second, let me turn my things on here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, we did not check their loadout before we got in, but I will be careful. I will definitely be careful in this fight, don't you just worry. I'm not going to summon in all my little cargo guys right away. Let's summon in an anchor. Actually, let's give... Yeah, I don't know about that. Like you said, I think we need to be careful. So, we're going to summon in our big tank, which is not vanilla. We'll go keep this guy in reserve. In case because he can get overwhelmed real easily. Let's thin him out before we try to bring him in. They could absolutely overwhelm this guy too. We might want to save him. Let's save him too. Let's get this guy who can get overwhelmed okay. Right, a racing fleet. So they're fast and they're going to surround us is like what we can expect out of this. And they're going to beat any of my small ships. So we just have to like kind of withstand their surround is the idea. So let's try to do that. We could do some cheese on them by going over here. The lowest we could go. But I don't think we're going to need to do that. I think we're just going to need to kill them. But let's try this tactic over here. Since we're going to be careful. We do have this nice carrier from our red Paragon. The red rocket Paragon. Okay. A contest winning fee. Oh. Oh, cool. I see. Nice. I see what you're saying. I like that. I'm glad you know that. Somebody won a contest of like designing this. Cool. I may look that up. Read about that. Watch a video or whatever. So we're letting them capture everything. They're like, where the hell is this fleet at? Boy, howdy. When we find out they're going to catch hell. They're not going to be able to catch up to us. We're going to catch up to them. But we got to find them first. And so right now they're like derping out. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Like my fleet did that one time. They will find me. And that's when we start killing them. This is called cheesing. So you want to be careful. This is what you get when you tell me to be careful. This is me being careful. This is how you be careful. How else are you careful? So this guy's too big to get close to the rest of his team. They haven't found us, so we can push out. One thing you can do is just say cancel. Cancel. One thing you can do is just say cancel. One thing you can do is just say cancel. How many times did I do this? Why won't I cancel? I want to cancel this alpha rally point. There we go. I don't know why that was impossible for me to do just by mouse clicking, but it was. So they found us. Let's see what they can do. Let's check out the design. Like you said, they got sabots. Not scary. They got reapers. Not so scary. They got point defense. This is a scary vanilla fleet. And they got harpoons, which that's a lot of missiles. So these are missile arrows that also have converted hangars, so they have these wasps that also attack you. So you can get overwhelmed by the wasp, as well as getting overwhelmed by their speed, as well as getting overwhelmed by their missile spam and serious missile threats of the reapers. So if you let those reapers in, you let them overload you, and you let these slow-moving harpoons get at you, it's a threat. It's a threat because there's so many of them. So how do you deal with all of those from every one? Now they found me, so they're going to try to swarm me, but they're going to run into problems swarming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giant ships that have long range, and missile spam of their own, and ships of their own, fighters of their own. They're doing a pretty good job. I have to give credit. This guy's overloaded. He's got to back up. Maybe. He's taking damage. We're still able to attack. We pushed him back. I don't know if you saw that, but we were able to basically push back. Here comes their captain. He's fast. He's a broadsider. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's going to get us. This is what we want this ship. This will be a great, like, frigate level vessel for us. So, he, like, suicided just then or something. My guy. He killed my guy. He's dead. So we did lose a ship. Yay, we lost a ship. But we can summon in more. We can also capture points. Don't need to capture the points. We're fine with this number of ships, I think. Next time we lose a ship, we'll summon in like a real fleet and capture points and stuff. The battlefield is pretty big, so this is an easier way to see what's happening in the entire battlefield. Well, I can't wait for this second round of tacos. Check out these little tortillas. This is the entire bag. I can like fit my entire hand around the bag of tortillas. They cost like $1 for 10 little flimsy little street tortillas. Man, I love that stuff. Mission tortilla brand. I really like the soft flour tortillas. I'm not a big corn tortilla fan, although I really like tacos and like hard shell corn tortilla tacos. I love that, but like the soft corn tortilla I've never liked. It just feels like I'm eating paper, cardboard or something. It's like that. Give me the flour, the bready. I'm just eating. I want to eat bread, not cornmeal. You know, what's that about? But if you fry it, if you fry the corn tortilla, holy hell, it changes the ball game. But then again, frying is an abomination, so we can get one of these. What do you think? We get a Pirate Falcon? I don't know. It's a tournament cruiser. Ooh, what's its augmented drive field, unstable injector, ECC, so it goes faster, but shorter range, but it doesn't have to worry about range. Converted hangar. Yeah, we saw that was on it. Yeah, it's cool, but we could like make one of these ourselves, and we can make them better. But one of the problems I don't like about the Falcon is it doesn't really just have the firepower to really take down another vessel. If it's like 1v1ing, it might be able to win because it's faster and kind of like skirt away when it needs to get away. But like in battle, like you saw what happens. They just can't deliver enough punch to like get through some of these vessels. It took like all of them to target one, but it doesn't add up for you in battle. It doesn't equal the value of these ships. So let's get this one. That was the special one. That's worth spending the point on, in my eyes. I'm not sure we can find that special ship elsewhere. I've never seen that. Success. We can consider it. It's free again. I don't know. I don't really want it, so we're gonna cancel. Not now. Again. Continue. But what we wanted was this. Let's take a peek at this. Again, he will live like here. This is a nice little spot for him. He's so fast. I love that he's fast, and he's really got a lot of stuff he can do here. I like this. He's got built-in unstable injector. It's hilarious. He's just built-in instability. That makes sense because he's a racer. We could give him better shields, like a frontal shield emitter, which we don't have yet. Will give him this, like, really close to full shields. Better than the 60 degree here. Even the 60 degree would help him. We can give him a hanger. And, you know, he can be transporting his little hanger guy real fast with his top speed. Can we give him safety override as well? Probably not. Actually, we can. This is wild. So he can have... He just be super crazy fast. That might be to his advantage. And his dissipation goes way up with this. I forgot about that. But you can't vent. Is the catch. Right? I thought that was the catch of this. Prevents the use of active venting. Yeah. That's kind of an issue. But could be good. We could try this on him. Just to see how crazy it is. Oh, I do have shield conversion front. Nice. This is what I was looking for. I just couldn't find it. Why isn't this a frontal shield conversion? Okay. I thought I did not have this. There we go. So now he's got the... This is what you need on your fast vessels. A complete shield arc. So that he goes in and gets shot in the back, but he's got a shield back there, so you might as well be shooting him in the front. It doesn't matter. Then you give him a hardened shield, so he's even more tanky of a shield. Because if he drops his shield, he's effed. You know, he's not going to be a tank. But then that... Now I can't equip him with very many weapons and stuff. There's the issue. That's why they've got wasps and stuff. They're cheap. They're garbage. This is good, but now he's only got that. Oh, and a hecton. Hardened shield instead of this, maybe? Safety overrides also is killing us here, so... I like the idea of a fast Adal. Let's give them something they can get right up in their face. Something like this, the vice in the front. Maybe a thumper. Maybe the anti-shield blast. I don't know. Let's just equip a bunch. The flak in the back. I like the sound of that. I'm a potent and didn't know it. You got mini breathes on them. Might be interesting. Quickly delivering mini breathes around. Probably better than the hecton. And we're out of stuff. Oh, we have this. Also, we equip him with our usual stuff. How fast is he? Yeah, 9 max burn. You'd think that'd be faster. Streamlight boost. Strong 2-second boost of speed and ballistics weapon rate of fire. Yeah. This could go down here maybe. Something like this. Or this maybe. I don't know. I like the idea of a lower flux. We'll play with that. The thumper might be good. So we got the anti-shield and an anti-hull. We need really like an anti-armor. There we go. Anti-armor. Give him the choice of whatever he wants to do. Got a little point in defense back here. Maybe a little point in defense up here. A couple Vulcans would be interesting. Very flux efficient. More Vulcans, more flux efficiency. What's the cost of ordnance? Okay, this is interesting. Let's call him the Speed Demon. Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. No, just Speed Racer. Speed Racer 9000. Where does it say macro cannon? Is that up here? I don't know where the macro... Where are you seeing macro cannon? Oh, I missed a spot back here. Ah. This... Oh, macro cannon. I found it. It took me a second. This is a... oh, this is interesting, yeah. It's an anti-armor. Okay. Very low. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Yeah, I'm glad you asked about that. It's a long range, it's a slow refire delay, but that's okay because he gets a speed boost. Yeah, that's good. This is better than this, most likely. Like flux per damage, you want really low flux per damage. He's doing damage per second, 143. Damage per second, 160. So it's less damage per second, but much better flux management. So that's really actually nice. I like 2 of those, but I don't got that. The bolter. It's point defense. Maybe we go bolters too. This competes, so we'll go bolters forward. Yeah. We'll make this a bit more chaosy. Fits our commander. We also have this one in the back. I could be thinking about this taking me down in vents now. We could afford to go down in vents a little bit. Wish I had more of those macro guys. Plinker back here. Maybe 2 flak cannons in the back. These guys are really flux efficient. The flux damage is great. We'll have 2 flaks in the back. Try this. This is interesting. It's a cool little ship, man. That's a cool ship. My thing is finished. I'll let it cool down in there. We'll control the mini breves. And we let it do everything else. Oh, we have a Teltrite. Interesting. Where is the Teltrite? There it is. Wow. Okay. Hello. Let's get rid of you. You're a point defensor. You're just better than the other. Do we have 2 Teltrites? We do. You're better than the Vulcans, so let's put you back here. Well, you do cost more in flux than the Vulcan. Damage a second. You're actually worse than the... Oh, but it's a range. You have much better range. Maybe we go with Vulcans instead. I think I like the Vulcan. It doesn't need the range for this type of point defense. Just if it gets too close is the idea here. I like the idea of more Vulcans. A bit more here. This is a little dangerous, but let's try this. We need to do one more touch to him. Weapon groups. Make all this work. Vulcan, Vulcan, Vulcan. Chaos, Chaos, there we go. Everything's got its own and it's all autoed. Got it, got it, got it. Just had to get the finishing touch. Anything else we need to touch? Let me go get my food. This guy's weapon groups. Yeah, boy. Vice, Vice, Vice. Starlight, 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 Starlight. Oh, that wasn't hard. And this is what we control as the player. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad I did that. Weapon groups. Oh boy. I don't know why we got... Oh, we've got a left-right situation happening there. This is a weird one. Let's just leave that. Let me do an F5. Ram check. Looking good. And I go grab my veggie patty. Be right back. done. Got my soda. I'm ready to roll here. So we were going over here to do this other bounty. Let's locate it. It's really freaking far away. And there's no gates over here. We'd have to be exploring for gates to justify this. There's a gate over here, so that's not terrible. How are we on gas? We're doing great on gas. Let's do this. We can go there and there. Easy. Let's go down. And then over. I'm not sure if we have the way to reverse the slip screen. Is that using the neutrino thing? I forget. Down, 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 thank you. Way station started. Let's check our second place, Little Moon. You want to get upgraded? Not yet. You're still at level 3 here. We never put our thing in. Okay. You're building. We got a queued thing. Excellent. We can queue one more thing. This wants to go up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need more money. I can see that. Ah, Epiphany. I wasted my raid, I think. We have to go back soon, right after this. How far away is this place? How do I go backwards in this? If I turn this on, is that how I go backwards? Reliably text processing. Because everyone shuts down. Okay, I think if this eventually allows me to go backwards in these things. Right? I'm pretty sure there's a way I can go backwards in that. I forgot how to do that. The Beninator's taking a hit. Inverse polarity. Okay, I don't have that yet. Got me. It's probably gonna get the other ship too. Is that them? No. It's a research station though. As good as I was hoping. Okay. We're down here. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Uh-oh. Nav. Right? Nav, yeah. So where the heck is this guy? Did we try to go through this? Yeah, let's go through it. No, we haven't found them. That's not good. Nav, I guess. Oh, we already did nav. Whoa, never mind. Com. That's them right there. Yeah, you got hit by the storm too, huh? Yeah, that happens. This is it. It's Daniel Gentle. That's frickin' Thor. That's who that is. I recognize Thor. You can't trick me. Yay. Exodus drive. Is that what the other one was called? I don't think so. So why is it different? Additional weapon mounts. Engines. Dangerous overdrive. Nice. We'll have to look at its an op center. Yep. Okay. Rapid repair. Ah, safety overrides locomotive. I see. It's got a safety override specialty. Cool. It's gonna be faster. Nice. A faster one. Oh boy. Let's move to engage this guy. You know what this is. Train on train time. Let's do train and beam. Beam and train. We get the gas boat with our crazy orc ship on it involved. Let's not. Let's get a racer. Oh yeah, this is our point capper right here. We're gonna use this cruiser like a frigate. And put everybody else on kill mode. And have another street taco. I'm gonna have 5 tacos today. That's how badass I am. 2 more. Although these last 3 tacos are kind of sad. It's just the meat and the stuff in sriracha. Meat, bread, heat. The meat and the heat. That's all you need. Oh. Squirted sriracha on myself and ate it immediately. Makes me taste better. Also G. Not ready for G. Whoa boy. This is scary. Daniel, you're not so gentle, you know that? I think he got me. Just then, I think he got me. Son of a gun. Damn it, gent. Dude. You take 1 out, I bring 2 in. I kill the rest of your fleet too. Oh, you're gonna come back. This is it. This is the real fight right here. Who's gonna win? The gentle giant? Or the humble rumble? I think he's got me. He's faster. Look how fast he is. He got me. He got my core too. He didn't even blow my old stuff up. He got all the core. Well, we might lose this. I might not have been ready for this fight. I hope I saved it recently. I don't really want to throw away all my ships. Ouch, I think they got me. Get out of there, buddy. You kill him. You're on S. Still. You're on S. Uh-oh, watch out. Can we kill 1 guy? Holy hell, we can't kill that 1 guy. Yep, it got dealt with. I killed 1 fleet out of 15. And they were all just like, well, he killed 1 of our fleets. Let's go back home. So I killed another one. And it wasn't even worth me killing the other one. I just lost rep for no reason, basically. So the deal is we might just lose this because I didn't bring enough ships to kill them all. Let's attack them. Let's get in there. This guy is a real threat. Holy hell. I was not ready for this. We do still have a missile arrow. When he kills this guy, I'll bring in the missile ship. Maybe we can nuke him down. Hopefully we're going to win against the rest of his fleet. That should be happening. Oh, this is good. If he's chasing this guy, that's good for us. But he might be able to kill him. That's not good. Here he comes. He's going to kill him, yeah. That's scary. I don't want this guy overextending. This guy's gonna get targeted now. This guy's really good at targeting your ships. Right in there. Messes you up. You're gone. See if we can nuke him. Do I need to control this? I think I do. Get in there. See if I can nuke this guy. Four, 5, 3, 2, and I do 1. Keep going, keep going. We're gonna target him. Yep, he's targeted. Oh, that's good for us. That's bad for us. That's bad for us. Okay, it's not good. I don't know. Not long. Summon my cargo ships. I just want to shoot this guy. He's gonna be able to shoot this down, or just evade it. Not even a challenge for him to evade it. He's gonna be on the other side of this guy by the time I get up there. Wow. Now I have to summon in more guys. Let's get our Paragon going. I can fall behind him. Maybe. Has he cleared out the rest of my fleet yet? No, he's about to though. Let's kill this at least, and then capture this. I suppose. You're on S. Yep. Thought that might happen. We have one more big ship after this, so that's not good. Let's get these guys in. Try to capture something. This guy is just a big threat, I'll tell you that much. Big threat. Let's see if I can missile him again. Not you, but... There we go. Damn it, it did this thing again. Well, I think this is a loss. This is going to be a tough one to come back from. Unless, let me look at the playing field. Unless we've wiped out their entire team and we can just focus on this one ship. That's what we're going to have to do. He's so fast. I think I remember reading about this guy on the forums. It was the first time I encountering him. I was not ready. Okay. Goddamn auto. Okay, let's kill this guy. We can nuke this guy shortly. Like this. Okay, F, B, and F. Let me go behind you. Holy hell. Who just died? We just died, of course. Can't get this guy in yet. Really, that's going to be enough of an impact. Where's this scary train? He's way over here. He's going to shark in on the backside of me here. Oh boy. Well, this is it. This is our last hurrah. You got to target him. This is so sad. Come down to this. At least we killed that guy, so that's good. We essentially have to use this guy to target him, but eventually we can throw in some more gas boats. Let's get these guys in here. Maybe the bomber will actually have a play. I need to not die in this boat. This is the most important thing. The ability to just semi-breathe him is super powerful here. I need to hit F. I need to be shooting him ASAP. I can shoot over my own guy. Remember that. So, here he comes. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's gonna stop. Yep, he's coming. I still have to aim. I can't aim at him just yet. Holy God. Holy God. He's gonna stop eventually. I have to nuke him now. He shot me down. I'm dead. He got me. He's leaving. This is a scary, scary vessel. Oh, but we took off his front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do stand a chance of killing him. Let's get in these guys. They can actually maybe have a little role to play. We have to summon everything. Have anything on the hold here? These guys have to go for this. You have to go for him. You also have to go for him at this point. As well as you. As well as you. You can go for the Condor. You too. Get that guy off of my butt over there. You're on S and you're on S. Okay, let's hope for the best. See what we get. He's still a threat, even like this, he's still a threat. Told you. He just did something nasty to me. I don't know what he did, but it was nasty. Guy's gonna die. Pull back. Out of command points. This guy's backing up for no reason. Did they retreat? They're gonna probably retreat and just attack me again. I have nothing. He has a million little flyers. That's killing me. Forget this guy. This is the fight. Thing right here. It's all you, Red Rocket. It's all you. My diet. We still didn't win, of course. He's hurting. We got rid of some of his flyer capability. That's good news. His talons and point defense. He's drifting. His engines are hurting. He somehow still has squalls. He just have infinite squalls. That's painful. Oh, he also, I see how he killed me so fast. He's got the hammer of blood right in front. Blah, 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 blah. 4 hammers. Right when he gets right on your nose, and you can't do anything to stop those. Here we go. This guy. Red Rocket. For the win. I'm glad we captured this. I'm glad I decided to put... I basically consider him a crew boat, because he just holds so much crew. But he actually just won it for us. Just then. He just saved my entire campaign. I know. Big time ouch. Oh no, another ouch. Let's spend 2 story points on this guy. I didn't build in what I should have built in. You didn't remind me, it's your fault. No, it's totally my fault. But we did get this guy, so it's like I'm spending a story point on this guy. The good ship Gentle. Now we have a super locomotive. A super suicidal locomotive. Ouch. Big time ouch on crew. We lost a lot of poor souls in this battle. But we're gonna get the ability to kill a lot of poor souls in the future battles. The poor gentle family. They held some ships in reserve. Shouldn't have done that. These ships could have actually contributed against me. Imagine if all these ships came in right when the red rocket needed to be attacking. That would be bad. They messed that up. Okay. This is what we get here. Okay. And most importantly, we get... That was really a harder fight than this value. That was really like $1 million fight. Maybe a 2 mil fight. And they retreated with some, so let's see what we got. This bad boy. He's only got 2 D mods. You're gonna have to get you more D modded. The Hung Cannon. We lost his Hammer of Blood. Let's just put stuff on him that we got. One Mjolnir right in the front. Little hammer of Mjolnir. A Mjolnir being a hammer, and the top speed 33 plus 12 is what he's getting. The rapid repair. This is it. Safety overrides. So in combat, he's going to be getting plus 20 additional to that. So he'll be at 50 something. And then if I give him a good commander with helmsmanship, like the Daniel Flux character most likely had, he'll be even faster. Because he'll have the 0 flux. Even without the commander, he's faster with helmsmanship. So that's, I think, why you're seeing the plus 12 there is the support doctrine, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I really want another thing now. We'll get a chocolate bar, 1 sec. Processed food. Having a big bender here. Oh, he had mining pod auxiliaries. Get out. So we can be giving him some more serious fighters. The strike bomber. I don't know about that. What do you got? Antimatter blasters. Whoa, 2 antimatter blasters going off? That's pretty dope. But they get shot down easy. Yeah. Let's put them. What is this? Interceptor? Teltrites, so Vulcans. A bunch of Vulcans in battle, I don't know. I think we stick with those guys. We're just building them out with whatever here. So, dual, let's go dual. Oh, he has fewer larges here. There was 3 larges on the normal, and all you have is mediums here. And 1 large. Interesting. Anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-shield. 400 second. 300 second. Let's go with the marks. Let's go with flax. Aha. PD Stinger proximity mines. Oh. Well, proximity mines might be good. A bunch of wasps on these guys. Yeah, I was impressed with that. They, not just one. That thing literally ran around the map, killing all of my ships. All of them. Until the very end, until we were able to damage its like rear section where its like engines were at or something. And then it just drifted there for a while trying to kill us. Crippled like the damn Black Knight from Monty Python. It's just a flesh wound. No, it's not. Your arm's off. Love that fucking movie. Okay. We're done with that. all the biblical names. Oh yeah, it doesn't have these missile turrets in the back. It's got more engine power. So it's not as strong of like a single area thing, but it's stronger just as an attack vessel. Wildly stronger. Okay, what? Guess we go anti-shields, I don't know. Shooting people from behind. Weird. Got Vulcan. Maybe do anti-shield, anti-armor? Not Vulcans? Oh, we only had one of those. Point defense then? Okay. Just a lot of dual machine guns. A lot of anti-shield back here. Okay. Oh, it didn't. I thought I wanted it to equip this. Oh, you know what I also want is the makeshift shield generators. Yeah, this is a strong thing. Shields are just powerful, man. Shields are powerful, so you gotta get stuff like that. And missiles are powerful, man. You gotta get stuff like that. Missiles, dude. Dude, missiles. Sabots? Harpooners? They run out. The problem is these things run out. I don't want any of these. Whatever. Like, expanded missile rack would help them, but I don't want to build that in. Armor would be good too. I don't know. Just auto fit. Or auto fitting. Oh, we're shield generating and then auto fitting. Here, we're shield generating. Make. Oh, we have a lot of choices here. What's this sniper? Read this. I eat my chocolate. Okay. We don't have that. Really doesn't need unstable injector. His little ability gets him where he's going. Something like expanded mags. Heavy armor. Armor weapon mounts. There we go. Thrusters. Vents. I got the makeshift. And then weapons. Weapons would be smart, huh? Skip the repair. Gotta have the bulkheads. So the flux conduits are okay, but we could skip them. We could skip the missile racks. Because we're gonna have specialty missiles. So that helps us a lot. What else were we gonna add? Thrusters. So we can turn faster. So that's evil. We could probably go without thrusters too, because of a special thing. Let's go without thrusters too. So we can have more capacity here. This is strong. Vents and capacity are just so powerful. We also wanted stuff. So, yeah. Blinker. No more blinkers. So Vulcans in the front. In the front. In the front. This general, this anti-thing. Was this strike? Anti-armor? Don't like this. Let's go anti-shield with these. Or not. We're already out of juice. We need to be building in. Also, we can go down in value here. So that we can afford some more juice here. Okay. Skull and vocal. So we can afford it like this. Dual flag. Okay, good enough. Alternating? It's just linked. Linked. Alternating. Crew under strength, of course. Let's hit a big ol' F5. Oh boy, big ol' F5. My room is hot. My computer doesn't probably not like it. My room's hot. Open up my window. Okay, now what? We're done here. We saved, and it's a long, chunky save, so we're due for this. It's also really time for me to go. So, I hope you enjoyed that. A Dion. Anybody else watching in the future? Maybe. I enjoyed that. I'm sure I'm not the only person to have experienced that, so other people have enjoyed that too. I can click this. It's fun. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, you enjoyed that? I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy inside. Let's do us a raid. Of the same category. Who else has got this going? It's F20. Let's raid F20 again. He's a cool guy. Does he follow me? He does follow me. Yeah, we like that. He's not subbed to me? That's bullcrap. Okay. Let's raid this guy. He's cool. I'll see you later. Man, we'll be playing again soon. Don't you worry. I've been on every day so far. We're going to keep the streak alive. Ah, Volnesh. Good night, my friend. Let's hang out with this guy. Give him a little bit of love over here. I'll see both of you guys later. I'll see everybody another time because I'm sticking around. How do I get out of here? Controls. Raid. Start now.